Oop. There we go. All right. Should be going live. Sometime in the near future.
Are you being this fucking difficult thing?
Uh-oh.
Let's see. It claims to be online. I mean, none of the lamps are lighting up green or anything, but it claims to be on.
What? Lamps.
Little things that glow.
It is live.
Claims to be on. Okay.
Now to post it in the server.
Alrighty then, if we are indeed on. So last time, Dev had his little gay orgy, I was about to say, but I suppose it was a straight orgy, wasn't it?
Yep.
Except that the player was gay, male rather.
Yeah.
Even though the character
the player was definitely gay. Don't so surprise
Yeah.
yourself, Dev.
Straight up gay.
Well, that as it may be, after your little bout of debauchery, which Kyle was a silent witness to and then killed 1 out of the 5.
Just for fun, apparently.
Yes, just for fun.
Shut up,
actual
rapist.
point in it.
Yeah, hey, I didn't rape him, okay? I just helped him along.
Yeah, a rapist can't criticize a murderer.
Listen here.
I'm
okay?
glad you get the Western ethics here.
I didn't actually rape them because I'm a woman.
Oh, checkmate.
Oh,
okay,
you're
fuck.
right.
You got
I've
me.
been
You got
outplayed
me.
again. God
Yeah.
damn it, you clever
Damn.
fuck.
I forgot that we were playing checkers, not chess.
Oh, shit. Very different rule set, yeah.
Right, so what are we doing?
So women can understand.
Well, after the tent has been taken down, you are left to your own devices again. You do have your missions, of course. How you wish to go about them from here out, well, it's up to you.
Okay, so mission 1 was
Well,
road.
there is one thing I gotta do real quick first. Arch, can I
Ooh.
send my 4 guys off to cause havoc in the Russian backlines?
What?
I don't really want to.
Why not?
Because whenever you mention back lines now, it's just,
Yeah.
I don't like
I mean,
it.
okay, I could just have them carry me around, I guess.
Well, before Dev does something crazy, I take it we can just rest up until fully healed here, because if there's nothing pressing us, that's probably what we'd do,
Fully
isn't it?
healed.
I mean, assuming any of us are even injured, I'm not. Actually,
I'm fine.
I hope I'm fine.
yeah. So am I
Everyone
actually.
is
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, everyone's fine. Okay, don't mind me then.
I have
let me
one
see.
aggravate damage on my health.
Well,
Apparently.
fix
I
yourself.
have 3 aggravate damage on my health.
Nobody cares.
I guess I'll
Let's-
start up the medicine rolls then.
He did.
Yeah,
deserve it.
and to be fair, I did take 3 days to ghoul those guys. So in fact, could I be healed during those 3 days, Arch?
Ursula, do you want to go inside the rape tent?
I don't know why I need to do it in the rape tent.
No, they're legally not a rape tent, actually.
Yep.
So to
Ursula,
red
if
pill
you,
you all
if
by
you want to give him
reminding...
healing, I'm going to make you go inside the rape tent.
Alright, let's heal myself then. You want to have healing, you've got to come outside the rape tent.
Yeah, just go outside of it. There's no
Oh no, it
All
turns
right,
out I
I'll
hold the
stuff.
cards.
I will come outside once a day for my healing.
Once a day? Okay, Dev dies.
Oh, wow, that was abrupt.
He wasn't even in
Wait,
danger of
wait,
death.
How does
Yeah,
that kill
wasn't,
me?
I
I
wasn't
still have-
even...
Sunlight, Dev. Sunlight.
Okay,
I
sorry.
wasn't even
Once
there
an
during the
evening.
day,
Once an
Dev.
evening. Sorry.
Right, so
Hey,
who's
he
the
meant
next
day is
leader
a
once Dev is
24-hour
dead?
cycle. Come on.
Yeah. Once an evening. Okay, I'll come out. I'll take a break from the orgy to get healing from Uzulu.
I thought the orgy was finished. What the fuck, dude?
No, the orgy is going on whilst Uzulu is healing him. Uzulu is fucking helping this shit out.
He's
We can't even
"Ah."
keep
Can
it
you use
straight
your
anymore. That's
rules
how bad it is.
lawyering... Dev, can you use your rule-zoring powers to determine if vampires can get STIs? Because if so, don't know if I can heal that.
An
They cannot, but they
cycle,
can transfer them.
like the
Great.
coronavirus.
So they're the fucking super spreaders of STIs. And you most of all.
They can actually transfer any human disease or virus. They just can't catch them themselves.
Oh, good.
How can we? What about AIDS? We don't have blood, right?
You don't have autoimmune systems either. Like, as far as I know, there's no need for them. All our cells are already dead. No one wants them. None of the bacteria want them. Then again, surely they would. Surely we would still rot. Surely we'd have just a different set of diseases.
I think it's because we have like magic blood, and the blood is still alive inside of us, but the rest of us is dead.
Checkmate.
Like Magic
No
Johnson.
wonder Mengele wants to study us. We got the immunity to all diseases because plot armor.
Shut up, you. How dare you point out plot armor?
Right, okay. Just heal yourselves up, Jesus.
Yep, let's do it.
All right, I
Okay.
shall medicine you. Dev, is it medicine intelligence, Arch?
Yes.
And 3 days means 3 of those.
Oh, that's right. I ate somebody. Dices. Oh, of course your face is covered in muesli, you fucking whore.
Well, you can turn the faces off. You know, Gibbs,
Spill beans.
in the settings.
Settings.
That's really good.
It's not bad,
That's a
yeah.
really good roll.
I'll do one for me now.
Is that it? Did that? Is it chat avatars? No.
And I got a 3 for me.
Oh, turn that back
It
on.
is
then.
chat avatars, actually, yeah.
Is
Oh
it?
shit, yeah, you,
Oh, do I
It
have to
is. You got
refresh
like
the
an
page?
8.
Is that why?
Dev, on
I'll
the heal that
refresh
was for
page.
you. I just got a 3 for me.
Cover this
Yeah.
up
On
so
that
chat can't
note,
see.
Kyle, I can't actually see any chat. Can you guys see chat?
Yes, I can. Chat says thank you, just making sure that they are horrible deaths. In regards to me murdering people.
Yeah.
I can see the super chats. Bob Newman is already saying, Kyle, give me them cheeks, but the chat appears to not be.
They're talking about dabbing on who,
Active for me.
making fun of Sargon,
Yeah,
praising me,
what I
obviously.
can currently see on the stream is some sort of gay heart with fire.
Yes, that's because I'm covering it up so no one saw anything they weren't supposed to.
But
There
the
we
stream
go,
has
yeah,
started.
I can see the chat now.
No, it's
We
not the
believe
stream.
so.
I had to
There you
refresh
go.
my page. And by the way, refreshing didn't
The
make those go
burning
away.
heart. That is, so you can notice that it's in the transgender colors, right? That's
Damn.
Kyle's logo.
That was inconsequentially later, and that was done by Sal. Be nice. He's a good artist.
And you've deliberately got yourself a what is it, the sting that as a scene transition with some waving anime girl. Absolute disgusting. Trash.
Hey, they're all custom animations. You shut the fuck up. They're good.
Can't be.
So are
trashed.
mine, but I actually made them myself. Get on my
Kyle,
level.
custom animations don't matter. Told me so.
A lot of my art is made by myself, too. I'll have you know.
In any case, so that double tens is for me, Arch. What do I get healed?
1 point.
What?
I'm feeling
Alright.
petty today.
He is feeling petty. He's in a sour mood.
One.
Sour puss.
1 point. There's my 1. Can I rouse it up?
I think you're already rousing far too many things for my liking.
All right. I guess it makes sense that I can't also gangbang and ghoul people and heal it all at the same time. I understand.
Good. I don't, but I'll take it.
Yeah, normally the
Alright.
gangbang preoccupies most of your attention at the given moment.
He's got his hands
Uzulu,
full.
you need to carry out 2 more medical checks on the ever more sweaty and abused Lolly. It stands before you, hair tousled, streaked with dry streaks of cum flaking off her clothes, her skin, her
Flaking?
hair.
Damn.
Like, it's in her eyebrows, it's everywhere. Like, you have to touch
I think
her.
we've gathered how gross it is.
No, keep going. Keep
I'm
going.
just-
I
I'm
like
doing it
this.
for Uzulu's benefit, because he's the one who's going to have to touch it.
I don't mind us mocking World of Darkness with the hey, look, we're Nazis playing your game. But
And now
if
we're
it's getting into the
progressive.
territory of hey, look, we're child porn advocates playing your game. I'm
They'll
not
be-
necessarily still on side.
Hold on, Uzulu. They'll be okay with that because that's progressive. gang. We're
That is
thinking
pretty
ahead.
impressive.
That is true, but that is the problem. They're okay with it.
Yeah,
And
of
also,
course
I
they
am
are.
less advocating for it and more trying to shame Dev into stopping it.
You're not doing that to shame him into stopping it, you degen. We all know you're a degen, Arch. You're enjoying this. Silence is audible.
Are we going to have the Lully is not CP debate? Because I will have to hurt you.
It is a piece of
Dev's
paper.
you've done,
Conflict
Dev.
Hair, sponsored by World of Darkness.
Oh God, I
I've
want to
barely
see.
said anything all stream. I'm just eating pizza right
Doesn't
now.
matter. Just
It
doing.
was
it.
what you
Damn,
said last
he's
stream that did
eating
the damage,
pizza.
Dev.
Do you see what he just said there?
Oh god, it's Pizzagate.
Pizzagate.
Fucking hell.
It's
Oh,
happened
yeah,
already.
Pizzagate.
Hey, my girlfriend brought me homemade pizza. I'm gonna eat it.
Oh God, they're both in it
wow.
together.
Girlfriend, Dev.
Wait,
just gonna be
homemade?
comment-
Is that your own child? Oh no.
Wait. Your girlfriend brought you back homemade pizza. Brought you back. Is she staying
From where?
at
Her boyfriend's house,
Dev?
Damn, done got cooked, Dev. Oh.
No, brought me, not brought me back. Sorry.
Wow.
As in brought me from the kitchen.
What? Did she
Disgusting.
carry you?
Strong girlfriend.
Dev's a
Considering that
man.
she's a child, your girlfriend's
Now.
pretty strong.
I usually don't agree with Kyle on many things, but moving
Shut up.
on from this debate is one of those instances.
I didn't say we're moving on from this debate. We're only just getting
Flaky
started.
Spunk, Oozaloo.
Flaky
Arch, I did him I did a medicine roll for him that got like stupid high rolls. I got 2 crits.
Yes, and I want you to keep touching him because I want you to fucking understand that you're encouraging this by healing him.
Right, so what you're saying is the game is less important than you messing with the game for your own ends. Is this the maxim heal?
The
'Cause
game
let me tell you,
is,
that was a
is
pretty
less
maximum
important
heal.
than teaching you to stop touching the kid.
Right, well I have stopped touching the kid and I did an amazing heal. The kid was healed before their current session.
Doctors are pedos.
And also-
confirmed.
Also heal me.
Oh my god.
Do
Well,
I
they
get
have to touch
health
him to
back for
save
that
him.
3 there, Arch?
Yeah. Didn't you get a 3? Okay.
And then I also got 2 crits for Dev, which I think is 8 in total.
You think is 8? Well, that's good. for
What
you.
is it actually? How much do you get
It
for
is
a crit? Is it
8.
3 or 4?
4.
If you've got anything running on your network, Arch, you might want to pause it. You're occasionally roboting a bit.
Entirely normal. That is literally just my internet these days. It's getting slowly worse by the hour.
Untermensch internet compared to V's Romanian Ubermensch internet. What's it like?
It
Arch?
is fucking terrible.
Romania
Ow.
put all their money in internet.
Romania the Glorious.
Where
Romania,
are you
unbalanced stat sheet.
going? If Dev is done with his orgy and he's sending the guys back home to do something, do you have more precise instructions than just do things?
Okay, so we have 2 options for my 4 guys. Should we just make them into a squad on our side and use them as throw them into the meat grinder, or should I send them back behind enemy lines to, I don't know, have some mischief going on? What do you guys think?
Are they communists or something?
I've
so
ghouled
where-
4 Russian soldiers that we
Right,
captured.
right. They were Russians, right? I
All right,
wasn't sure.
so I feel as if that these 4 guys, if we put them on our front lines, they would just not even do anything. They wouldn't do any good. However, I think you can get much more mileage out of them if you sent them back with false information as to our troop size, our location, our plans for movement. If you had all these 4 guys coming back and they all reported the same thing, but it was incorrect, we might mislead the enemy into thinking that, that they have some bad info they're operating on.
I can't imagine a
actually
more
a good idea.
mentally scarred person than these 4 Russian soldiers who've been forced through magic to rape a child repeatedly, and then also twisted through magic to obey
There
the
was
Nazis.
no rape.
Listen,
It was
the child
consensual.
consented. The child consented.
Also,
That's
I'm
not
legally an
how
adult
consent works, lads.
I'm
How are you
legally an
legally
adult. because 15 was the age of consent in Nazi Germany.
Yeah,
Weren't you
boy.
16?
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
it may
Okay,
shock
well, there
you
we
to
go.
learn that I don't actually abide by the Nazi moral code.
Damn, right in the oozaloo.
Well, so much for role playing.
You just try to
What,
get
what about
legality.
modern Austria where it's 14? Loser.
Well, it may shock you to learn, Sargon. I don't like that either.
Oh, the
Well, to be fair,
Austrians
it
aren't
is-
good enough for you, huh?
No, that's
Hitler
not
was
even-
Austrian.
Racist!
It is 16 here, Islu.
We're the bad guys. We're
That's
supposed to be bad.
closer to
No, we're
okay.
not.
It's 16
We're
in
the
Britain.
bad guys, Riggs.
Yeah, 16.
No,
16
we're
is not as
not.
bad.
We're the Nazis.
We're the bad guys in the Star Wars movie. Come on.
Anyway, Arch, since I am the leader of the unit, can I maybe forge some documents that they could have stealed somehow or stolen
Stealed.
somehow?
Why
Yeah.
did
Anyone else feel physical pain when he said that sentence?
Unit make you capable of forging
That he
documents?
was the leader.
Why
Well,
need to
I'm sure
forge
that-
documents?
I'm sure that I have like a stamp or something.
Just tell them to say the wrong
But that's
thing.
not forgery.
Like, we are
That's right.
survivors
Okay,
of the
hold on.
last assault. We had
I
to
will-
lay low.
No, just wait. I will create plans that are fake that they can take back and say, "Look what we found."
Okay, yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
An ambush.
All right.
Noise.
And
And
then
they'll be-
we can lead them into an ambush or something. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mm.
All right. Do I have to roll anything for that, Arch, or what's the scoop?
Yes, leadership.
Leadership and
Leadership and I'd think probably intelligence, shall we say? Seems reasonable.
all right. Let me see here. That should be okay. Leadership and intelligence.
I think it's weird that they would
Go.
have documents with them.
Look at all those
Depends
rolls.
on how effective the KGB are.
Oh my God, there's a fucking negative. Okay, I'm gonna willpower re-roll some of that if you don't mind.
I have a question.
All right.
Why not just ask our higher ups to make documents themselves? Why do we have to do
Yeah.
it? We've got an army here.
Well,
Just go get them
because
to make
I
some
kind of
fake
want to. I
ones.
kind of want to get the adventure on the road here, so just gonna do this real quick. I'll spend a willpower. and
Oh,
I'll
this would be
re-roll.
quicker. Gotcha.
That's not like
Yeah.
you, Dev.
What do you mean?
He's
Yeah,
so-
don't let
he
them-
got
don't let them
defensive quick.
distract you. Carry on.
3d10s.
That one went a bit crazy.
Oh my! What the fuck?
Wow,
Where are my
that's,
ones coming?
That's worse.
Fix
Why
Where
it.
are my
Why,
ones
Dav?
coming from?
Fix it.
Oh my God! Am I gonna just spend willpower on this dumb?
You might
Yes,
as well.
yes, you are.
No. Just
I
have,
might as well.
have-
I'll
Is there
spend
any
another.
reason not to?
Ignore
Gambler's
Riggs.
fallacy.
Don't let
And I'll
Riggs
do it
reason with
again.
you. Yeah.
Reason. It is
That's
for
a
the
lot
weak.
better.
Well,
Well,
I
mean-
lot is a strong word, but it is better.
that is not worse.
Okay, there we go. Done.
Okay, you have created a not great forgery. It's not super realistic what you've clotted down there, but it might fool a retarded communist.
Well,
We
I mean
should
that
just have our
that
superiors
does
make some themselves.
include most of them, but if we get unlucky and one of them isn't retarded,
Okay, so can I like officially sign it or stamp it or make it look more authentic somehow? I'll do
Oh,
that.
you've already done that.
Okay, so I will maybe scuffle these papers up a little bit, maybe muddy them slightly, and then hand them off to my 4 guys, and they can run back to the Russian side.
would this have
Ah,
been a great time to
yes.
do an assist roll with all of us or some of us?
I don't know what forged document. I don't know anything about forging documents. I couldn't help.
Someone might. What would you need to roll to do it? Just out of curiosity. What did you
wouldn't
roll for the
need to roll
forging?
anything because there is no assist roll.
Does this game not have an assist roll?
No.
I thought it did. Okay, never mind.
Will for something.
For the things where I allow you to assist when I think it makes sense, yes. That is the GM giving you things and not a thing you have.
I think it made sense in
thought
this case.
I don't think so. Not unless you know how to do it.
Yeah, but that's expressed in the roll.
What is your skill in forgery?
Is there a forgery skill?
You can specialize as anything. What is your forgery skill?
It's not a
Arch-
skill.
Is Arch being a baby again? What's going on, Arch?
Would
Come on.
that be would
Love
that
him, big
be
guy.
larceny?
Oh, academic. You can specialize in anything. That's why you have the academic skill. But
It
if
would
you do
probably
not
be
have
subterfuge.
a relevant skill, the point is rather moot.
Oh, I have subterfuge seduction. So
Oh,
if
he's
I wanted to
mad.
write like a very erotic short story on the forged papers, to
He's like,
get them
I-
receptive.
Please
then
do.
you could potentially do so, yes.
It becomes a bestseller in Russia, and people just get the sort of Berenstein Bears effect where they're like, no, I'm sure there's a forged document. No, let him through. There is a forged. He might not have it, but, you know, it's a long goal we're playing.
Well, it's not necessarily a bad idea to play the objective the long term, you know.
Yeah,
We've lost
win
Dev,
the
apparently.
Russian culture war against the communists.
He says that says his voice, his Discord isn't working. The voice stuff isn't functioning as it should. First the
Probably
pizza.
a surprise, I guess. Discord is a piece of shit.
It's not terrible. Jesus, it's better than Skype.
Skype is awful. Well, I guess he says, I'll reboot, just send my 4 toadies off with the papers.
Now let's
Um,
interpret that as creatively as possible, and then he can't tell us that we've done the wrong thing.
So should he not have told them, because we're all still here, what they should say when they are asked, how is it that you came by all of these papers in your late retreat from, return from this battle that had occurred? Because I think that it's conspicuous that they would just show up with these papers. I think it would be better without the papers, actually. If you would have if Dev would have just told them to essentially say they were trapped behind enemy lines, they had to lay low until nightfall, they slowly crept back, but as they were laying low, they got to see what the enemy was doing. And they would report all this stuff that in reality wasn't actually what we were doing. Or we could forge papers.
You got
Well,
fat.
regardless, it is a somewhat moot point. Dev says they're going. Okay, they're going.
I suppose so. They're his sex slaves, not mine.
That is correct. Now, since your commanding officer is away at the moment, what is it you are going to do? You are going to head off to a research facility, and you are expected to gather about 50-odd men.
Right. So this was mission. This was mission 1, is what we selected, and because we potentially could have mission 3 info as well. As we were doing mission 1, we could have like info to help us with mission 3, I believe.
Mission 1 was the one you picked, yes.
Okay. For a reminder, let's see. Possible rogue elements have engaged in potentially unsanctioned research. Air Shah has been traveling around Russia after having been accepted into the SS, and much of his research, whilst invaluable to the first stage of the Werewolf Enhanced Soldier program, has in large parts been undocumented. You are to bring an ad hoc reconnaissance detachment of no more than 50 men and your own team to a facility in western Ukraine, codename Gulhugel. The precise nature of the research conducted is unclear. So we have to find info there. Could
Correct.
be nifty. Could be nifty. How far away is this? How far away is Gulhugel?
No.
Oof, robot.
You are roboting pretty bad. I didn't catch a word of that.
What are you talking about? That's as much sense as Arch usually makes.
Ah, there you go.
About an hour away, we were via motorized transport.
Oh, that's not bad at all. So this is a friend. So they are part of the.
Hello.
Hello, Dev. Hi.
Sorry, man, I'm back.
Good.
So Hershaw's with the SS, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if they're just an hour down the road, I suppose. If I'm trying to think of what we might need to bring with us. Do we?
So, which mission did you want to do?
Mission 1 is the one
Mission
that
one,
we
yeah, yeah.
decided on. Yes.
Oh,
So
by the way, sorry. Did I say an hour? Sorry, a day. 1 day.
Oh, a day. All right. Still not too bad. So I'm trying to think if we have to gather research and intelligence, what should we bring with us? We've got our 50 men. No, more than 50 men, at least.
Hmm.
Can we simply not arrive there with official documents and say that that we are here to deliver the information? That we're basically just here to gather a status update.
The facility is not fully operational. It's in the phase of being shut down, so there's not much of a staff there necessarily. There'll be some people, but it's not,
Is it
the
believed that
information you're seeking will be the stuff what was there, what they were doing.
Is it believed that Herr Shaw is going to be there, or has he long since departed from this old facility?
Shah is unlikely to be there.
All right. What are if we encounter any resistance from these SS members, if they do not comply or are outright stymieing the investigation, what are we cleared to do in that case? Are we allowed to make arrests or anything of that nature?
You are not authorized to do anything beyond the gathering of intelligence.
Okay.
Whether or not you chose to post, after the fact, rationalize some acts of violence on your behalf, then
I can't wait for our discussion
Okay.
if that happens.
Oh
Well,
no.
To be fair though, guys, Mission 3 authorizes us to assume anybody who's subversive to be hostile and detained immediately for interrogation. And because I think Mission 1 and 3 they're somewhat related, we might end up having to take people hostage or interrogate them anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, that's very much the case. So it seems. Indeedy do.
Well, I'm happy to do mission 1. Take 50 guys, go find what's going on. Let's go find what's going on.
Yeah, I imagine if we show up with 50 dudes, anyone
Yeah.
there will be ready to let us know whatever we need to know, or at least they'll certainly be
Yeah.
convincing.
Where are these
Should
missions
we-
noted down?
They are in the character page, or the second tab, the journal tab, missions 1 through 3.
We just gotta do one of the
can you think of-
miscuts.
Right, gotcha. Thanks.
Are there any? Have they provided us with any special equipment or any spy gadgets or investigation stuff? Anything of that nature? Have we been provided with materials in any form?
no. Have you requested any?
No, I haven't yet. But I'm
The
curious
army
if they
rarely
had
just
give us
gives
anything.
shit out.
Let's see. So I'm trying to think. We arrive at a facility, do stuff, we talk. I guess Dev will be our commanding officer.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and I guess get the show on the road, unless we need to restock anything that from the requisitions department with our rec points.
Well, the 50 that we're getting, Arch, are they from the 551st?
Yep, you can select whatever units you want there.
Okay. But we can only bring 50? We can't bring the whole thing?
You can only bring 50.
Okay.
No more than 50. So we
So
could.
we should probably bring our pioneers then, right? Because they are the badasses.
Yeah, that makes sense. It would also certainly be something easy for them to do after they won this battle for us. Also, if worst comes to worst, we'll have our best with us.
Yeah, that's true. How many pioneers do we have, Arch?
640.
So I guess we'll just take 50 of them.
Yes,
You
Dev, select the 50 most handsome pioneers that we have. Piled
Sounds
into our
good.
wagons. It's going down the row, seemingly picking out for no other reason this one over that one. Yeah, I suppose let's head on out. We'll get
Yep,
in the
sounds good to
flying
me.
mousemobile and our other vehicle, and we will. I suppose we'll lead the way. I assume we know the way.
Oh, Kibbs, did you show off all of that artwork that's been built up for the past few weeks?
I showed off 3 pieces, but I can't remember what was new, so let's go through it together. Hold on,
There's a
pulling it
lot
up.
that's there.
There is
I do
new
like the
stuff.
children yelling McDonald's, where it's Sargon Archon V. That's
Whoa.
pretty good.
So,
Yeah,
we'll
I
go through
think
them.
it's.
I made a forgery, but I think it will fool only a stupid communist. So any communists, I can have tits. Way to go, Riggs.
I'm loving something. The Weimar
Very
tent,
good.
tent of Weimar degeneracy. Yeah, exactly.
Children yelling McDonald's, McDonald's. We have food at home. Pulls into the drive-through as children cheer. Orders a single black coffee and leaves. Oh, what a piece of shit. He would do that too.
That's great, actually.
Damn, those kids have been naughty, I guess.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I love the Nazi walrus with "I object" on it as well.
I
that's just
object.
something-
He's like,
just
my
think it's got
morality.
charm of its own.
God damn it, you fucked up the swastika.
He did.
I hope that was intentional. Oh. Okay, so I gotta keep scrolling up because I'm not sure which ones we missed. Weimar. Tent of Degeneracy. If I see nothing, I hear nothing. I have told you about my book. Poor Uzulu.
Yeah, I think the last one is probably the.
Yeah, I think we've seen this one. Sorry, kid, but I need to feed. Okay, so let's go back. We missed. I did do these 3 in the beginning, but just quickly, so in case somebody missed it. This is wrong. I object. And this one is, I think, Sargon. Pioneers clear some Soviet trenches. We lads never thought my undead dick would sprung back to life. That's a bit.
Oh yes.
God damn. The excitement.
I put it down to the astounding leadership the pioneers received in that time.
He's like, I'll take credit for that.
Yes, I will.
Lemon, you can post artwork if it's a little bit too degenerate. If it's got some lewd stuff going on, I'd honestly just throw some censor bars over it, send it, and then I'll take a look at it. But you need to censor nipples and anything in the nether regions if there's anything like that showing. Little censor bars. Who's asking because he wants to
Now-
post some art?
Why are you encouraging this degeneracy?
He should be encouraged to express his artwork, okay?
Now, if lazy Kyle has done his job,
There's a low chance that I did, but what was the said job?
to show the art.
Yeah, I did.
There you go. I like the walrus. I think the walrus can stay.
We all know you have an affinity toward walruses.
Aren't they like the Norwegian national animal?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Actually, our national
Actually.
animal, I think, is the ferret or something retarded like that.
It would be.
Well, at least
fuck-
it's real, unlike the national animal of Scotland,
What's
Well, a
theirs?
thistle.
the unicorn.
Just
Like,
like
ironically,
it's as fantastical as their independence.
yeah. Well, I guess the national animal of Wales is presumably a dragon.
Our national animal. It will be something only virgins can see.
Right, hold on here. What's the it's a list of national animals? Ah, never mind. Our national animal is a lion. Don't know how, but it's a
What?
lion.
You fucking ripped off from us.
Lots of
No.
lions in Norway.
Yours not a lion, it's a leopard or something gay like that.
Isn't ours a bulldog?
I think that's just the spiritual animal of the nation.
Right, once we start getting into spirit animal territory, I start
Yeah.
getting a bit concerned.
Let's carry on.
One step from furries.
Belize's national animal is the tapir.
Sounds delicious, to be honest.
They do look kind of pig-like, so
I bet tapir steak
Canada's
is
animal is
delicious.
the beaver. That makes sense.
I am not surprised. We have more beavers here than the rest of the world combined.
The monopoly on beavers. Checkmate, rest of the world.
Oh, well, that's adorable. The national animal of the Democratic Republic of Congo. It's some kind of misbreed between a zebra and I don't actually know.
Honestly, it could have been a lot worse, couldn't it?
The fuck is this thing?
You know, it could be a lot worse because there was an
What?
advert for Wales tourism a few years ago where it was like, we
it's an
basically don't have
okapi.
anything except mud.
What
You
was
can't
it,
take our
Regs?
mud away from us.
you talking about okapis?
Is that the
This is
zebra
an
looking thing?
Okapia Johnstonii.
Oh.
Dude, I was really worried it'd turn out to be like a pygmy or something.
Now, that's
You
the
know, if
national
I-
population, not the animal.
You know,
Yeah.
if I could, if I took another point in Protean, I could transform into an okapi.
That sounds like a good idea.
I was thinking giraffe.
You're already a walrus, though. It's fine.
I love the idea of a giraffe. Like in the middle of all that, everyone's like, okay, we have to explain this.
See those things run? Majestic.
That's kind of derpy, though.
It's hilarious.
Think about the guns you could mount on a giraffe.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You just unfurl the ladder from the sides and climb up top.
You could put laser on it. That'd be pretty cool.
Right.
Well,
okay.
could I-
Let's round up 50 dudes and get cracking on these guys then.
So
hold
could
on.
I-
Not so
could I-
fast. I'm still procrastinating whilst the image fucking loads.
Oh, sorry.
Is there anything in the rules that would not allow me to like jump towards an enemy and then morph into a blue whale?
That's a good question.
Yes, because the rules state that you need to have the rough same mass as it, unless you get really high protein, in which case all
That's
all
next level for
bets
me
are
is
off.
metamorphosis.
Yeah. Protean 4 will allow him to change to any mass he likes.
So
Well,
you
there you
could
go.
jump on someone and change into an elephant
Yeah.
or an actual walrus, because walruses weigh like a ton.
I could be. We're making the cannon real.
Like, yeah.
Let me
The
just
war is coming to.
make it
Like-
clear now, whatever you transform into, it's gonna be a walrus.
Unironically,
Um,
though, do death from above as a walrus.
Death from above. Oof, Norwal.
Right, so we arrive at this very very pleasant looking place, do we?
It is an abandoned hospital.
Is this just a picture from like Chernobyl or something?
Fucking no.
New fan art. There. Now we've taken down Arch's channel. See Arch. He's like, what? No.
This actually looks like the technology building from my university.
Oh, is this not Lemon? Baka, you're supposed to post it in the server. There.
He failed. Now, you come up to this building here. You're driving up with your mouse mobile, and behind you, there's like 5 trucks loaded with your pioneers. It's like
No,
you're
hang on,
making
no.
one fuck of a
even-
statement here.
What's
Well, I
even
supp-
censored in the
I
top
suppose.
left? I don't even like get it.
Oh, maybe it's like an egg cell?
And what is like you censored her foot?
Yeah, you censored some weird stuff there, buddy.
I take it we've yeah, it says more about the artist, doesn't it? I take it we've turned up at night, Arch.
Otherwise,
Oh.
you'd be dead, yes.
Yeah.
It's the wieners
Um,
of the guys unconscious.
okay, well-
carry on.
Oh my god! Oh no!
I'm gonna pick Dev up and puppeteer his jaw to say go and check it out and scout out the area to make sure there's no danger.
Yeah.
Well, is there anyone
Finally, some
outside
real
guarding
leadership.
the door?
Okay.
Do we have any guards, or is anyone
The poor
up front?
fucker standing guard is not going to get in their way, so he just moves aside. As 50 fucking heavily armed stormtroopers fucking walk in this place.
Well, we don't all walk in, but send out whoever's the scouting party.
All right, Dev, pick
Yeah,
the
we could,
25
like,
most handsome of the 50.
we
And
can
they-
send a few like around back and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll send a few of them around back and like secure the whole building.
perimeter in groups of at least 3.
Yep.
3? Why 3?
Because 2 of them might die really quickly.
But what's the third guy going to do? Scream?
Run away. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, scream so we can hear someone screaming. Like,
All the screaming you've heard the last fucking 5 days. I don't know if you'll notice, but
no, there's a different tone to this kind of scream.
All right, yes, there's a mildly stunned guard in a black SS uniform at the door.
Okay.
All right.
We'll march up to
Dev?
him.
Yep. Let's approach.
Yeah. I'll whisper to Dev. Probably just let him know that we're here just to make sure that all the assets from previous jobs have been cleaned up, so that no one can, rifle through it and find things that they need. We're just ensuring that, Nazi secrets stay Nazi secrets.
Absolutely.
Okay, Dev, what do you wish to tell this man?
Somewhat similar to that.
Okay,
actually
well,
pretty good.
Dev, use your words.
All right. So this guy's obviously lower rank than us, right? We can tell that.
He appears to just be a regular old rando soldier. Confused, a little bit cold. It's nippy outside.
All right. First I'll ask him what his status is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, he gives you a salute and then a very quizzical look before asking, Sir, could you clarify that question, my status, sir?
Yeah, the status of the facility, because we are here basically to take over the shutting down of it. So you and the others here should probably begin to move out.
I don't think the guard's the guy we need to ask, sir.
Yeah, fair enough, but still.
Okay.
I'll give the man just a quiet salute, and I think we should probably walk on in.
Heil Hitler.
Just ignore him. Poor fucking dude. His name was
Listen,
Greg, by the way.
Why are you interrogating this dude? He's just stood there with a gun.
Even as a Nazi, you still have to be polite a little bit.
If you were polite, you'd give him a salute first before just running up to him, but details.
Yeah,
I
right,
Heil
okay.
Hitler.
So I'm going to go in and ask them for who to bring us who is in charge.
Okay, well, inside are a handful of staffers. The first females you've seen in weeks that isn't Dev.
Dev's turned my character gay, so I don't give a shit.
There you go.
Speaking of gay, check out that artwork.
I think my character might actually be a misogynist at this point.
More.
Gay about 3 straight dudes.
God damn it, that was a very quick sketch there. This is done by Ritualist.
Dev's aggressive heterosexuality is oppressing me.
No,
It's a-
look at his leg. Why is it like bulging?
It's a wiener. That's why it's
No.
bulging.
No.
I know where the wiener is, but if you look at that, he has a large bulk on his leg. If that is his wiener, then it would be.
Look,
it would be
I'm
very,
not
very
here to
generous.
debate anatomy with you.
I'm still looking for the person in charge. So chop
Yes,
chop,
let's
servants.
do it.
All right. Yep. One of the nurses asks you to hold on a moment, and she will go and fetch
Credit Tom Holland.
Doctor.
Oh, Tom Holland was the other guy who drew it. I was asked to credit him.
What, the historian?
I'm assuming he means the guy who drew the 3 dudes was Tom
I
Holland?
gathered. Wow.
I'm guessing. I have no idea.
You know this gay
Look,
erotic
this is Ritualist.
horror style.
As
Yeah.
Sargon said, carry on.
That was an uncomfortable question for him. Okay. Yes. Shortly thereafter, a man in a doctor's robe arrives. He introduces himself as Kugelman, and he's very polite. What may I
So
help
what
you,
was his
sir?
name? Kugelman.
Kugelman, yes.
Right. Okay.
I can assure you we have all the help we need. The Waffen has been very kind in providing us with the services of these young men. He looks around somewhat quizzically at the heavily armed dudes ruffling through his hospital.
Well, I should hope our men are behaving themselves.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They're behaving themselves as much as a group of large, muscular, elite stormtroopers equipped with detonation fucking breaching charges and flamethrowers can when surrounded by civvies.
Well, I expect that to be extremely. I mean, the lack of discipline in my ranks. Anyway, what do you want to ask this guy, Dev?
Let me just pull out the mission briefing here. Let me just quickly skim it. It says that the precise nature of the research conducted is unclear.
Ooh.
So apparently the high command doesn't know exactly what these guys are doing. Is that
I'm going to look at Herr Kugelman and go, well, that's not good, is it, Herr? You know, a lack of clarity, and that's not good. Doesn't look good on the briefing.
Maybe you should ask him how goes the job so far. Is there anything
Well, I
left?
think he gets the implication.
Yeah, if they're in the process of shutting down, I guess I'll just ask them for a status update of the process of shutting down.
Okay, yep. He simply reports that it is proceeding as expected. You know, most of the equipment's already been moved out. There's only one of the labs that still has most of the equipment in place, and the cryo storage facility is still located. He also laments the perceived lack of clarity. I have delivered reports as specified by Herr Shah on multiple occasions. There should be plentiful documentation of our facility's operation.
I'll just say, well, no problem. We're here now, so you can give us a first-hand tour. Take us to the laboratories.
Yep, sounds good. Because I guess we all know where those lab reports are being lost to, eh? So.
Okay. He looks a little bit skeptical at that and goes, not to be uncouth, sirs, but I do not know who you are. You have shown up at my hospital with 50 armed men in demand to see the laboratory is claiming a lack of reporting. Do you have any authorization?
Right, okay. What do we want to do, guys? We can either intimidate him or Dev could give him the authorization that we have.
I mean, we're not going to show him the mission, obviously.
Well, you've got credentials, Captain.
Yeah, we have credentials. We have rank. We have. I'm sure we were given something to
Proof
that
that we
authorizes
have.
us to be here, right, Arch?
Your mission is your authority to be here.
Why not
Right,
just have him give, for starters, let's get the papers that so he's been giving all of his status updates to Shah.
Yes,
All
presumably.
right, so one of the things that we'll want to do is we'll want copies of those.
Yes.
Second, I would probably just let him know that our mission is pretty much to ensure, because of the valuable work here, that everything is going according to plan.
Well, we still have to convince him that we have the authority to be here. And if I show him the mission, which is our authority, as you say, Arch, then that will kind of it'll tip our hand a little bit too much, I think.
If it does, what will he do about it?
I don't know, man. He's a mad scientist. They can do a lot of things.
Not now.
Mad scientists.
They can
I
do
had
a lot
bunch
of
tubes
things.
hooked up to me.
All right, mad scientists can do a lot of things over a period of time in a laboratory. We have all of the dudes here. He's not, the laboratory itself is being deconstructed and moved away. He can't actually stop us in any way if it comes to that. And what exactly do our papers say? Do we have segments of the papers that we can simply give to him that don't have the information that would
Surely
tip our
we've got
hand?
official papers that stamped and signed by whoever the high ups are that are signing these things that we can show him and then just take back once he's seen them.
Yeah, we don't have to
can
show
do
him
that,
everything.
however, Arch, is the only paper that we have the actual mission 1 window that I currently have open here on the list?
There
That's
is
like
additional
one sheet.
documentation along with it, just
Okay.
your...
because I don't want I don't want to tip the hand that we're actually looking into Raz Shah. So if we just have basic papers that allow us to be here, we can show him those.
Just give him the radio. We can, if we want to, we can go and prepare the radio so that he can confirm this with our superiors directly, and then our superiors can just tell him what they want him to know.
We'll give him the papers first and see what.
Show him the
happens.
papers first.
Yeah.
Okay, you give him the papers, and he begins leafing through them. He puts on a pair of little half-moon spectacles, and after about a minute or so, he puts them back down again, dangling on a chain from his neck. And he says that everything appears to be in order. I will offer you my full cooperation, sirs.
Take the papers
There we
back.
go.
Say excellent.
Absolutely.
To the laboratories then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He leads you
Actually,
through...
may I do something before we proceed? I have my character sheet. I have a specialization, academics biology,
Mhm.
as well as science chemistry, and awareness smells and aromas. As we proceed, if there is anything that matches up the specializations of biology, and chemistry in particular, could I know about it to clue us into what's happening here?
Too vague. Like, drain cleaner would fit those descriptions.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
something
but-
particularly
yeah,
weird.
But then I would know it's just drain cleaner and I don't have to worry about it. If as a specialization in the science of chemistry and in the academics of biology, if I see things that are particularly strange or relevant, I should be able to identify those in particular.
You're going to have to define what you mean by strange. Fertilizer is an entirely natural thing, but it can be turned into a fucking giant bomb.
All right, based on what we know about Herr Shah and his werewolf program and all that sort of stuff, if there is anything that would be reasonably relevant to that, I think that, could I know about it essentially?
Again, you're going to have to give me something a little bit more specific.
The whole thing is if there's anything, well, I guess a strange serums or chemical compounds that I don't recognize, stuff that seems particularly out of place or that isn't commonplace, things that are unique, that can have a specific military application, something that would pique one's perception. Especially
if you could
considering
give me
we're
that
here to
specific
investigate.
military application, then perhaps I could help you out.
Bionic super soldiers.
Okay. Things used for bionic super soldiers. All right. Okay. I guess you can be on the smell out for that.
Yeah, like anything I smell, that would be relevant.
All right. All right. So he leads you down the corridors. They appear to be mostly abandoned at this point. You see a few men carrying out caskets and such things. But you would estimate there's probably no more than 100 staff on site total, including the guard force helping them empty the place out. And the place is quite massive, like it was a major hospital at some point. So fully staffed, you'd probably guess it would be 10 times that easily. Tugel then leads you over to an elevator and begins leading you down to one of the first floors. Looking at the elevator tab, you judge that there's probably 5 floors down. So the various basement levels all underground. He asks you where you want to start. He has several different types of laboratories. He has chemical laboratories. He has growth, biological.
Dr. Rags?
Well, and we're here to check it all out anyway, so it's really just a matter of what order. Let's go from the top and work our way back down.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Right.
pardon me, phone.
The first laboratory seems to be a kind of cultivation unit. Kugel explains that they are here trying to cultivate new forms of plants or drug based matter to be used in the Super Soldier program. However, this is one of the more low priority wings of the thing. They're not expecting much, but they do have some funding to carry out experiments. He refers to them almost as the hobby projects of the scientists on the staff. As for smells, well, Rags, you detect copious quantities of cocaine, if that's of interest.
Nice.
Plentiful
Opiates.
Rags is currently not here, unfortunately, but I
He's
will take
currently on
note of his nose.
His phone, talking to his thing. But yes, there's copious quantities of cocaine and opiates. Down on the next floor, that is when the real signs begin, Kugel states. In this particular area, let's just use you. The scene should have changed, presuming everything is actually functioning as it's supposed to.
It very much did.
All right.
It's Bill Gates.
This is the area where they're carrying out cell research. They have been attempting to reproduce some of the capabilities of enhanced personnel. There are tissue samples scattered all over the place. They appear to be mostly destroyed at this point, though. Nothing fresh remains. They have been trying to figure out how to strengthen tissue, even if it is in a less than ideal state. He clearly has some understanding of your nature, as he's referring to dead cells and how it's possible to reinvigorate them and even make them stronger than the original living tissue.
And what was the result of this work?
Yeah, exactly.
The
Any
result
findings?
has been somewhat disappointing. He refers to a doctor or like a great teaching person with a very respectful way, which probably refers to Hashah.
Yeah.
Hashah was convinced that we could reproduce this phenomenon, and whilst we have had some success, we have not been able to extract the positive qualities from the downsides, exposure to sunlight, etc.
Are there let's ask, are there any particularly noteworthy advancements, even anything small? We want to know if anything has been born of all the research that could potentially yield bigger fruits in the future.
All right. Let's see. He looks a bit hesitant for a moment. Well, sirs, there has been one significant breakthrough of sorts under Shah's personal guidance, but according to your papers, you do not have the correct classification to view that material on the bottom floor.
Be right back.
Okie doke.
Sorry, say that again.
He claims that you do not have a high enough security clearance to view the supposed breakthrough on the bottom floor.
Okay, well, that's interesting. Let's go to the next floor.
Or it's like, I just made this map, though.
That's all you wanted.
Well, I mean, what else? What else are we supposed to say?
Right.
He's not gonna, he's told us what we wanted to know.
There are guys here,
Yeah.
Sargon. We have to kill them.
Actually, I do kind of want to ask him something. I'm gonna ask him. Why is he shutting down anyway?
Okay, good question. He looks a bit rueful there. Well, sirs, that is a complicated subject. We have been told that we have not produced enough results for the demanding gentleman back in Berlin, despite our astounding progress in so many fields. It was not applicable to the werewolf program, and so we are being shut down in favor of other programs. You should know something of this. After all, it is the Waffen SS branch under Emil that we are essentially competing with at this point. Yes.
I didn't know that. I'm not gonna tell him that though, but I'll just nod. Okay. Let's see the next floor. I guess we'll go down as far as we can go.
Okay. The next floor is simply just a large storage area. There is very little of real interest there, beyond that they did used to store some of the experiments down on the lower floors, but they've already been moved on under the instructions of Herr Shah, stating that their perishable nature necessitated that they be moved on more swiftly than most of the other equipment. And at that point, once you're about to go down to the 4th floor, that is where he stops you in the elevator and claims, "This is as far as I'm authorized to take you with the papers you have given me. Beyond here is our deep freeze laboratories."
And what do you have in there?
What's being frozen deeply?
I cannot say.
I see. If we don't know what's if we are here to supervise the safe withdrawal and relocation of all, assets and information, then we're going to have to, in order to ensure that we can do that, we have to know what things are. And
Yeah, because our orders do say gather any and all intelligence. You think that would give us clearance to the entire building?
Well, that is your orders. Yes, your orders is to gather intelligence.
So wait, they gave us orders but didn't give us the clearance to carry them out?
The papers that you have received, as far as you are aware, gives you the highest level of clearance available to the Waffen.
but this is SS.
No, this is the Waffen SS.
That's us. Yeah. So what is the level of clearance that that is required to find out?
The level of clearance required to proceed any further than this is authorization either by Herr Shah or his officers in Berlin at the behest of the Reichsführer.
And I take it we can't get that.
Well, you thought you had that.
Yeah. Is that not what we have?
Are you asking him or are you asking?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure that we have it, but all right.
Yeah. Ask him what the problem is then.
He seems slightly confused. What you appear to have is authorization from Herr Emil. This project is under the auspices of the Reichsführer himself and Herr Shah. I do not believe that the Noticia has any authority over this.
Just so we're clear, the Reichsführer is Hitler, right?
Nope.
Who's the Reichsführer?
We had this conversation. It sounds like it should be Hitler, but it's actually Himmler, right? The guy that's in charge of the military.
Yes.
Himmler? Okay.
Well, get him on the phone.
Ring him up.
Yeah. I don't care how late it is.
There's a war going on.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, so
Hold
so
on.
very clearly this is Emil versus Raz Shah, and they have competing organizations. Okay, and we only have limited access to this one. So what we could do, I see, I have two ideas here. We could send you in as invisible Kibs if you want to sneak around. You could probably pull that off.
Oh, one quick thing I have to insert. There are 2 doors that would have to be opened in order for me to sneak in. We could just kill them all. There's no cameras and video evidence right now.
We're not doing that.
Oh, you're no fun.
You murder hobo.
Look at it this way. They're enemies of a faction within our faction, okay?
No. They're not in our faction. Period.
Oh, so they're
I
enemies.
mean, it depends on how big the umbrella goes, but I mean, we're all on the same side.
Well, hold on. I have a second idea here. Okay, we
Yeah.
could literally offer this guy to join our organization instead of Raz Shah's organization.
Okay,
Promise him. Hold on, hear me out. Promise him more funding than he could ever dream of in exchange for access to the place.
you could
Yeah,
try, but bear in mind, like, how a chain of command works. Like, he would have to be transferred, and that would be one hell of a power move, and that's gonna...
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not
here.
really comfortable with us doing that.
I don't think we have
can
the
I-
authority to make that power move.
That's correct. I don't think that we do. Also, this guy, our tour guide, I want to sense the beast on him. I want to see if this guy's a ghoul.
Okay. I don't think ghouls are supernatural enough for you to sense the beast on them.
They're not
Aren't they?
supernatural enough.
Rules lawyer, figure that out.
All right, give me a
actually,
second.
no. Yeah, find
All
out
right,
about
hold
that, Dev.
yeah,
Sense
yeah.
the beast presence in
We have to
mortals,
defeat Arch on this.
vampires, and other supernaturals.
To be
gaining a
fair,
sense of
I'm
their
sure I
nature,
have
hunger, and
some aspects that I can use anyway to get it out of him. So we'll
Well,
figure
it says
out.
I gain a sense of their nature, hunger, and hostility.
Hmm.
Yes, nature,
Surely that
hunger,
would-
and hostility, but on behalf of supernatural beings. I don't think a ghoul is necessarily not supernatural.
And they don't have to be supernatural. It's just the presence in mortals, vampires, and other supernaturals. It covers them
Wasn't
all.
there an "and" in there?
No, the vampires can sense the presence, the beast present in mortals, vampires, and other supernaturals, gaining a sense of their nature, hunger, and hostility.
Yeah, okay.
It's pretty cover all thing.
Yay.
Nature, sense, and hostility. Okay. Well, he doesn't appear to be hostile to you in any way, nor does he appear to be particularly peckish. Really, not hungry.
Does he?
And
Well,
there
is
doesn't
his
seem to be
nature
anything special about him. He's
just a guy?
a human, as far as you can tell.
All right.
Yeah.
Does he?
Hmm.
Does he smell like Hair Shaw?
Sniff him, Joe Biden.
No, I mean that's a. Well, no, that's a thing I've got. I could.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, we've been walking behind him for a while now. I know what he
Yeah.
smells like. Does he smell like Hair Shaw? I have a specialty in aromas and smells.
You have a specialty in smelling men, do you? Well, I mean, I won't
Hey,
bash on.
it's coming in handy.
Well,
Is he?
They're
does he
under the
smell same as
umbrella.
Hair Shaw?
Yeah.
As
the
long as the
application-
men are under the umbrella, I don't particularly mind sniffing them. What does Har Shah smell like, do you think?
Well, we've met him. I would know.
This man does not smell like anything you can recall.
All right.
Not
Fair
even just like a
enough.
random human smell.
Oh,
Do you
that's
just
like
shower or
a
something?
random human. He's saying he hasn't met him before.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. If he had been, I figured if he did, then yeah, no loss to taking a whiff.
A sniff?
Yep. In the immortal
sniff a
words
whiff?
of Joe Biden,
Should we go to the
she
next,
didn't lose anything.
Should we go to the next floor then?
Oh, we can't.
Oh,
That's
is
as
that
far as
as
we
far as
go.
we can go? Is that right? Okay.
So how many
Thought it was
floors
5
left
floors.
are we not allowed access to at this point?
I think two.
Two.
Two?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's the deep freeze, and then there's like the hidden lab. Those are the last two. So yeah, I do think that we could send Kibs down there invisible and just like wait for someone to open a door and slip through, that kind of thing.
Sneaky squeaky time.
Yeah, you could do it.
If things go awry, you're gonna have to kill them all, though.
No, I
Actually-
think it would be better for us to report back that he bureaucratically stonewalled us.
We could
We
do
can
that.
leave people here.
Well, hold up. That we could actually do kind of almost both. So what we could do is we could suggest this to what's his tits, the big MacGuffin guy.
We have radios. We could radio Emil.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what I'm
Let's go
basically
back to the
saying.
vehicle, radio it in, see what he wants us to do, and we could even make a mild suggestion, being like, well, we could attempt to infiltrate the facility, and if things go awry, we can silence any criticism, so to speak. Food.
Okay, well, yeah, I say go back and phone Emil and say, look, he's stonewalling us bureaucratically. You know, if he wants to find out, we can find out, but you know, might need some.
Yeah,
excuses
It will no
afterwards.
longer be polite company, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, they're. I don't. In the presence of 50 pioneers and the 5 of us, they are not going to be in a position where they can stop us. If it comes to that, I prefer it not to, but if it does,
We could try to
Well-
force our way in. There's a couple ways we could try forcing our way in, but we should
Well,
do
let's
what
go get
Sargon
the all
said.
clear from Emil
Well,
first
yep.
before we do that.
Well, to be fair, I think we already have the all clear, and radioing it over the waves might be listened in by somebody, right? Because if you read the mission, it says rogue elements have engaged in potentially unsanctioned research, and we are to gather any and all intelligence available pertaining to the experiments. So it does sound like we like, hey, Arch, would this read like we have the authority to use force if we had to?
No.
no.
Oh, okay, well, never mind. then.
Go phone Emil and let him know that we're being stonewalled.
Before we
Right.
go do that,
Okay.
let's request an inventory of
Mm.
all the stuff that has been moved, the things that have yet to been moved, personnel, like
An inventory
let's
and
request all that
also
stuff.
an inventory and a copy of the reports he sent.
To Herr Shaw, yes,
Yes, that's what we should request.
that'll give us, and we can look through those before we talk to Emil and give him more information, which will be better for us.
I'm fucking loving Nazi bureaucracy quest.
It's great.
No, sorry, I'm joking. Let's go phone Emil.
Yeah, let's do it.
We'll request the papers first, but then we'll phone Emil. Yeah.
Yes. Plus, if he won't even give us the papers of what they've been moving, that'll make him look extra bad.
Mhm.
Sounds good, Arch. That's what we're gonna do.
If actually,
Okay.
if you will give me
are
just a
not
minute to use Hulu real
authorized
quick.
to receive his reports.
Of course not.
Of course not. Okay.
They are being held in trust by the authority of Shah and the Reichsführer.
All right. So let's head back to the. Actually, you know what we'll do? I have a feeling that while we're off calling Emil, something's going to happen here because they're probably going to be suspicious of us. So
Yeah,
maybe
don't
we
let
should
this
have
guy out of our
Kibbs.
sight.
Yeah, we'll have Kibbs like go invisible and just kind of sneak around a bit while we call. Don't do anything, Kibbs. Just
I mean,
watch
we
him.
Just
could
watch
leave
him.
some
We'll
of us here
stare at
purely
him.
visible, so that he knows we're still here.
Through my
Yeah, okay, yeah,
mask.
fair enough.
Yeah, we could also try intimidate. There's a billion things, but go ahead and do what you gotta do first. Then we
Yeah,
can
because
discuss
this
it.
guy, as far as he knows, he is under the belief that we don't have the paperwork or the necessary clearance. However,
Mm.
he also knows that there's 50 guys here, and we're here, and he only has so much himself. So in the immediate, instance,
He has like 100 researchers. He couldn't actually stop us from killing everyone here
It's funny.
if we had to. Okay, let's go call
I'll be right
Emil
back.
up. We'll leave our pioneers like in the building as far as they can go, just to remind people what's going on, and we'll head back to the flying mouse-mobile.
Okay. You can call up Emil shortly. You are connected to the offices of the Reichsführer in Berlin, and Emil answers. Yeah.
So we are at what's the name of this place? Ghoul Hill. Should like it's codenamed though? Should we actually say that over? Whatever. Fuck it. So we're at Ghoul Hill, sir, and they've been quite nice to us, but they have bureaucratically stonewalled us in our attempts to look into the situation.
Okay. All right. Be more precise, Untersturmführer.
They say we don't have authorization.
There is a sound of loud exasperation on the other side of the phone. You do not have authorization.
All right. Well, then.
I would invite you to open up your orders once more, Sturmführer.
Oh god, it said to go in there and kill them all, didn't it? Fuck, should have started on that.
I asked.
He sighs heavily and he asks you to open your orders again.
All right, I've got them right here.
If you will pay special attention to the pretty little birdie with the swastika beneath it and the signature at the bottom, you will see that this is a carte blanche issued by the Reichsführer office himself on my behalf. There is no higher authority within Nazi Germany, a fact of which you should be aware.
Hold on a minute, Arch. I asked you.
Doesn't the scientist know?
Yeah.
Wait, Arch. I asked you if this gave us carte blanche to do whatever we wanted. You said no.
It doesn't give you carte blanche to do whatever you want. It's carte blanche to do whatever you want within your orders.
Well, that's what I meant.
You didn't fucking speak that now, did you?
You didn't mean is it legal to overthrow Hitler?
Well, actually, yes, it was legal to overthrow Hitler. They did so democratically.
But, okay. If I had known that we could force our way through here now, I would have never called Emil. I thought that we weren't authorized to do so.
You're not.
That's what.
You have the authority. Basically, you are the police officer. Like, you can do, technically speaking, anything you want to do, but you do have a role. Your mission is to gather information. Gathering information does not mean breaking the heads of scientists.
Well,
But that's not carte blanche, but other things are. This is very.
So hang on, I'm confused about the authority that we have here.
Yeah,
so
me
I
too.
thought that we had authority from the Reichsführer, but this scientist didn't seem to recognize that we had authority from the Reichsführer.
Yes.
That's what it seems
that's
like.
correct. He
Right.
claims a different authority.
Okay, and what was the authority he claimed again?
The Reichsführer.
What?
Yes.
This
Exactly.
stuff
What,
happens all the
Saga?
time.
Okay. I have the plan, right? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back in there with our 50 guys and be very polite to the scientists. Say, look, you're just going to have to, under threat of force, give us the information we want, and you can lodge a complaint and then say, well, they forced me to do it because we are forcing you to do it, and then you'll be off the hook and we'll be the ones in trouble.
Sounds good to me.
That sounds reasonable.
I mean, we did come in here with this giant squad of Ubermensch, so
We did.
Yep.
They're not here just for casual conversation, I
Yeah.
imagine. Unless you're
So-
deaf.
you know, you can file a complaint with the Reichsführer, the other Reichsführer, I guess, about the level of authority that we have claimed that is illegitimate. That's what we should do.
Sounds
Alright.
good.
And if we were to say that his stymieing of this investigation would, I don't know, maybe bring his loyalties into question of the Reichsführer, then who knows what mess that would entail for him.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Yeah.
that won't be necessary.
Right,
Hate
we'll
to
go
leave
back in then, Arch,
brain on our
and
side.
politely confront him.
Let's do it.
It's nothing personal, kid.
That's the
Teleport
spirit.
behind him.
Yeah, he's simply standing by the reception and making some notes. When you arrive, he looks up.
Okay, on the authority of the Reichsführer, we are commandeering this institution and forcing you to reveal everything that you feel that that has been withheld from us. And if you don't comply, then we will do this by force.
Okay, he looks shocked, stunned almost. But sir, you do
I can't hear you roboting.
Robot
Yeah.
Barch.
So it sounded like a really great defense as well, but I didn't get to hear it.
You might have to say it again.
Sorry.
He shocked
Oh,
and says,
God.
what? Oh no,
Oh,
Arch.
God.
Oh no.
This is the reason why he can't stream chat. So if you needed to see it in proof,
This is why it's been me, Uzulu, and Kibs.
Oh, it sounds like Russian.
Oh, he's a traitor. Shoot
Traitor.
him.
Ah, Breaky Breaky, you heard him. He said it.
Cheeky breed.
I expect our stormtroopers to basically be like the Space Marines in Astartes, just punch him to the floor and shoot him down.
Aren't you there? Oh, he's there in spirit.
Stop downloading hentai. God damn it. Fucking A. Degen.
Nope, nope, nope.
No, I can't quite make out what you're saying.
Oh, we got more artwork, says somebody. Blue socks. Let's take a look.
While Arch sorts that out, I'm gonna get a drink and I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, we got art of Sargon, it looks like.
That's it.
Department of Sea America. Special Vampire S. Sargon of Akkad.
Where is that? I can't see it.
Oh, he didn't post it. Blue socks. By the way, if you join Sargon's server, you can post it in the Crusade Tapestries, right? There's no special rules required, right?
Yeah. Oh, that is awesome. That is absolutely awesome.
Very nice.
That's so great. I love that that's layers upon layers of jokes in that.
He's a witty lad, is what he is.
Yeah.
I'll like and retweet. We'll do that off screen.
How about now?
Nope.
A little bit robot, rebooty. Make sure nothing's updating in the background. Steam, Wargaming, whatever clients you have open.
Steam is not enough.
Oh no.
Damn. Norwegian internet's going haywire. I mean, it normally clears up if we give it a few.
I'm not downloading or uploading anything.
Yeah, and yep, we can hear you. I can make out what you're saying, but like, yeah, it's pretty robot-y. So, Sargon, say something.
Hello?
Okay, your voice is crystal clear, so it's not Discord's end.
The only thing I have up is random. Hold on.
Oh god.
I've always wanted to see Cylon Arch.
Guess you have to reboot, Arch.
You could try rebooting. I doubt that would be it. If there's anything you want me to do to the stream, DM me, and I'll read it. In case, you know, Arch has to pull the plug if it goes full tits up. Blue Robot Sock says, I don't have permissions to Crusade Tapestries. So that must be a special permission. What are some of your Discord moderators that he could possibly tag? I don't really know how the server works. Because I assume artists get permissions based on when they ask for it, like, hey, I'm an artist, and I post artwork or something like that.
Uh-oh, where'd Arch go?
He did DM me. Let's see what he says.
Oh.
Let me try another connection. Gonna call you. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
We're gonna try to establish a new connection and see if this works. Hang in there, chat. I'm giving him a ring right now on Discord. It says it's connecting, but it won't connect. Let's change regions to US East Coast. I can hear you now, but you're a little bit roboty. Say something again. I changed regions. No DC'd. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to transfer regions over to the Europe, because that's where he lives. Try once more. 1 second. Alright, we shall rejoin the call. Or wait, no, we'll reconnect the call. Set the region to Europe. Oh god, Discord's fucking cunty little thing, isn't it? It's Europe. There we go. Be strong, chat. Oh, Kyle's Archer's phone number. Oh no, it's Discord, you fucking retard. Look, chat. Now that you're all here, I can chill. Gibbs is pretty
Can
great.
you hear me?
Yes, I can actually hear you. I set the region to Europe, and it seems to have cleared up. Say something again.
Say something again.
Yep, you are crystal clear now.
Okay, right. So, okay, let's try and pop back in the room then.
Okay, off back we go. And back we go, chat. We're going back. Hang in there. Your favorite people are coming back. We're back.
Matt, and I tell you what, Black Twitter is cracking me up now. They're all pro-Trump because they got their checks.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Where's my Trump bucks? Trump, you betrayed me.
Not even joking. Some of the tweets on this are funny as fuck. I'll put it in Crusade Tapestry.
Can you hear
Yeah,
me
man.
now?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Is this
Oh, my-
safe to stream, or should I not stream that?
Are we getting like
God.
Trump cell phones, like Obama phones too?
Dude, I want my Trump bucks. Give it to me.
Dude, a bunch of them are like, Obama only gave me a cell phone. Trump gave me $1,200.
Right.
Hold on. Is what you linked Trump nigga?
Yes, they're the two words being searched for on Twitter because it turns out that's the vernacular of the black community in America.
He's a Trump nigga
I
now.
thought
Saying you should use the N-word more often.
Oh, they're saying that he's one of them, part of their culture
only as a
now.
term of
He's their
endearment.
nigger now.
He's
He's
our
breaking
nigga now. I
They,
get
they
it.
love Trump now, in fact.
All right, now. Well, let's try and get this a little bit more done before my internet completely fucking dies.
Yep.
Right. So
So-
we've commanded him to do what we want.
Yes, he looks completely shocked at you, like shocked Pikachu.jpg.
Yeah.
And he just responds, "Sir, you cannot possibly mean to say this. We have the authority of the Reichsführer. What you are doing is a capital crime."
I'm just going to sigh heavily and say, well, the thing is, we also have the authority of the Reichsführer, and there has obviously been some kind of bureaucratic mix-up. And so I think that what you should do is what we say, because we're the ones with the guns, and then you can file a complaint. This is my badge number, and give them whatever ID. You can file a complaint with your superior, and we'll let the system that failed us work it out between them, for us.
Have some faith in the system.
You're trying to
Yeah.
pit him against the upper echelon. Good move.
Yes, absolutely. We've got our orders. We don't want to hurt him or anything, but he is going to give us what we want. And so, there's no point him, being a hero about it. This seems to have been a bureaucratic mistake. Let's just all, be gentlemanly about this.
Oh, yeah. This has been a bureaucratic mistake. This is me and my 50 heavily armored men. I
Yeah.
have solved the bureaucratic
I'm pretty
mix-up.
sure our
Yeah,
commander is
the
making
mistake
a
is on
power
your
play.
side, so. And if it's not, then you can file a complaint. Here's my information.
All right. Well, he looks aghast. He protests most vehemently, but as you say, he cannot actually stop you.
Protest noted.
He looks around the room briefly. There's a couple guards there. They don't look too interested in rushing to his defense, really.
By the way, guys, this man doesn't leave our sight.
Have him come with us, Sargon, because otherwise he'll hide some documents or some shit.
Yeah, he is perpetually with us. He is not.
Yeah.
gonna be on his own
We will
every-
be escorting him around, intimidatingly, but politely so. Meaningfully
Politely.
present wherever he is. That's what.
Guns cocked behind him. Got it.
Yes. The American police officer style. Sir, stop resisting. Whack. Stop resisting. Whack.
No, it's not whack. It's bang, bang,
No.
motherfucker.
All right. Your goons get up near him very intimidatingly.
Not
See,
goons, the
finally-
chads.
Finally, you get to be the bully boys you always wanted to be. This was the true Nazi dream all along.
Well, we didn't choose this.
Just
The Nazi
following
thug
orders.
life didn't choose. We didn't choose the Nazi thug life. It chose us.
Listen, you can take the
All
Nazi
right.
out of Germany, but you can't take the Germany out of the Nazi.
Is that correct, though? Maybe. So, after his protestations, he demands to be allowed to make a phone call
I think we should deny him that request.
Absolutely. He's going to call Raz Shah. That's going to tip him off. No.
Yep.
Actually, you know what we'll
No,
do?
We're staying with him, aren't we? So,
Let him know
Yeah.
his communication privileges will be restored after we leave the not a
Yeah.
moment before.
Communication
I don't know.
privileges.
How about we
Consider
just call
yourself
Emil
detained.
and put him on the line with Emil and say, "Here's your phone call."
because we're the bully boys who are calling the shots.
Maybe Emil doesn't want, this known, because this is probably a power play by
Who
Emil.
cares? No, like we're the guys with the
here, we
troops.
have a
Yeah, no,
we've
Sargon,
got the
I'm not
muscle.
arguing. I'm not arguing. I'm on your side here.
Yeah, but there's no need to call Emil. Not even
That's-
for
that's what I'm
for
saying.
reasons of concerns of Emil.
Yeah.
We've declared it. He's going to do it.
Yep, exactly. Perfect.
And it's important to not go running to mummy every time you hit a rock.
Exactly.
All right. Again, he protests most strongly. If you will just allow me to make a phone call, we can clear up this bureaucratic mistake. There are sensitive equipment and research down on the lower floors.
We're going
We
to
are clearing up the
refuse
issue.
and say, don't worry, we're not going to interfere with any of your sensitive equipment.
All right. He looks defeated. His shoulders slump, He's surrounded by dudes with flamethrowers and fucking giant bombs.
Is this just Emil's way of getting rid of us, making us commit a capital crime?
Oh.
No,
Well,
I
I guess
think
you'll
so.
figure out when you're up against the wall, eh?
Well, technically, he would
I'd
be
like
the
to
one to
figure it
burn
out
for
before that.
Why would he
What
send? Why would
crimes
he
against
send
the fatherland?
We have written orders from Emil, so it would be
Why would he
Emil who'd
send
be
50
strong.
other guys with us?
Oh, if you're gonna execute people, better en masse, I suppose.
I mean, Operation Valkyrie, they only executed the fucking officers. They didn't execute the Berlin police.
Ooh, fuck! You're all screwed. See, I hadn't even thought of that, but that could be a cool plot point.
Operation
Alright.
Valkyrie was actually vampires.
All right. Well, he eventually just sighs heavily and I wish it put into the records that I am doing this under protest and that I have counseled you against your illegal actions, sirs.
My goodness, I wouldn't want to do anything illegal. I am a Nazi after all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll sorry, I know. I'll be like, yep, okay. I'll make a note of it in a notepad.
At
this-
least you're writing it down. You were humoring him a little
Sarcastically
too much.
just scribble,
No,
scribble.
with all sincerity. Yep, I've made a note. He dutifully refused to give us entry, and we said that we would force him if he did not, and so he had no choice but to capitulate to our will. Yet he did protest. Carry on.
Oh, very nice of you.
Mm,
Sargon would make a good abuse of power police officer.
I know.
I wonder where he learned it from.
I mean, he'd abused the citizen, but he'd made the citizen feel good whilst doing it,
Well, I just made them understand that, look, it's not personal.
Yeah, it's not my decision to be here.
And it really is at the heart of, every British person. This is built into them, I think.
What we don't want. It's not personal, but we're tyrannizing you. It just is something
Yeah.
that's happening.
It's not personal. We will oppress you, but it's not personal.
See, doesn't
yes,
that make you
yes,
feel
Mr.
better?
Gandhi. Your protests are noted. Now go and starve somewhere else.
If anything, I really respect it, and yet, don't you gather that salt or whatever it was he was doing?
And yet, right? Okay. Well, yeah. One of the soldiers comes up to you as you're leaving. You're leading the Dr. Herr Kugel. He gives you a brief salute and he introduces himself as the Schutzstaffel officer on the scene. Sirs, are we to understand that you are taking control of the facility?
Yeah.
Very well. Will you require me and my men to disarm ourselves, or will you require us to aid you? Though I must state it will be under protest.
Disarm.
How many of them are there?
Disarm.
Yeah. How many of them are there?
15 odd.
I don't know if that'll be necessary.
Disarm
Yeah.
nonetheless.
No. I
What?
think that won't be necessary. You can just assist us under protest.
See, that's how Germans do it. They're like, well, you're doing a military coup. We'll help, but We will not necessarily be happy about it yet.
No, this is Germany's entire excuse about the Nazis. Well, I mean, we did it under protest, you know.
Yeah.
We were invading
We
the
didn't all- we
Soviet
didn't
Union
all
under
want to do
protest
it.
and France under protest. Honest, yeah, sure you were. No, I'm joking.
Damn.
All right, so you are going to keep them armed.
We'll allow them to
Yeah.
remain armed currently.
Okay.
I think it's
Yeah.
very clear what will happen if they,
Hmm.
act up, especially given the overwhelming numbers of us there are.
An overwhelming numbers of us. All right. Yep. He gives you another brief salute and says, "Thank you, Herr Officer. I will put my men at your disposals. Is there anything in particular you would wish for them to do immediately?"
Should they just be as
We
they-
should. I mean, I assume that they probably don't know any extra information, but we could always ask them. Like, what do you know about this place that we should know?
That you're gonna ask like each and every soldier that, or what?
Well, I mean,
do
like,
the-
The
like,
officer.
are all the
okay.
soldiers the same rank, or are there like
Of course not.
so their supervisor equivalent, or their whoever's kind of in charge of their armed
You're talking
guards?
to him right now, the officer.
Okay. Yeah, and I guess if we can just ask him, him what he knows. Maybe just have him come aside for a moment so he's not in front of all the other men, and just ask him.
Okay, all right. What are you asking him?
Def?
I guess basically like what his take is on the research and the situation here. There's probably going to be nothing coming out of this, but I figure I might as well just ask and try.
Sure.
All right. He simply replies, "Sir, I am but a guard. I do not know anything more about the nature of the research being conducted here."
All right, well, let's go find out.
Ask him if he's noticed them moving anything in and out of the facility that's particularly large, unusual, or that was extra guarded, or that if he was requested to give extra guarding to any particular shipments or any equipment coming in.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
Extra large or unusual. "Sir, I am but a humble soldier. Everything here looks unusual to me."
I think you know what I mean.
He really does. He's so fucking peasants recruited out of 1940s Germany, and they're bringing out science equipment.
So there wasn't any. There was never anything that they had specific and extra security details for.
Actually, how about this? How often does Raz Shah come here?
Okay. Herr Rascha visited the facility quite frequently, which was under his direct supervision. But since he left the research about 20 days ago, we have not seen him.
Would all of the orders for this facility come through him, or were there any others?
Rascha was in command of the facility. He was the one who determined what it was we were going to do, at the very least, or via communicating it via the doctors. I do not know what other authority he may have had beyond that he had command over my unit.
All right. Has anything left the facility before this place was ordered to be relocated and the assets moved? Did anything leave this facility? We know you got shipments in, materials, equipment, but was anything sent out?
He is not aware of anything. This is questions above his pay grade. He can just say that as a guard, he was not ordered to supervise any transfers.
All right. Can you? I mean, this might be the best we get from this guy, unless you guys have any other ideas, questions you might want to ask.
No, I think that we should just take what's this guy's name again?
The doctor?
Yeah,
Kugel.
Kugel. That's it. Just get Kugel to just take us around and give us the information that we're asking for by force. See what he comes up with.
Okay. Most of the reports you were requesting have already been moved off-site. He does have some stored down in the lowest level, pertaining to the experiments carried out there. So if you wish to seize that, he can't very well stop you.
Yeah, we'll send a few soldiers to go and do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess what we could do is probably just get all the documentation we can, pile it in the Mosmobile, and we'll just read it on the trip back. We're not going to read it right now.
We might have one of us skim it, so if there's anything particularly relevant, we'll be in a position to be at the facility to follow up on
Yep.
it.
Okay.
Because there's 5 of us, so whichever one of us, I guess, has the best reading skill, whatever that would be, for skimming over documents and looking at things, I suppose.
Academics, definitely.
Yep.
I have 2 in academics. How
What
about you
about
guys?
investigation?
This is going to be science-heavy stuff, though, so it's probably going to be academics.
Oh, not necessarily. This is just in the realm of things arriving that are of particular importance, shipments that we haven't seen yet with our eyes. If something came in that's supposed to be here on the paper, but it isn't here in the actual room, then that's just inventory, basically.
Well, I have 1 at investigation, 2 in academics. What about you guys?
I have 3 investigation and 3 wits, because this is sort of on the fly. Can I make this roll to make sure that everything on the papers he's given with us matches up to what's actually in this room that we're being shown?
You don't have any papers yet. You've ordered a squad to go fetch the papers.
All right.
Okay. Well, we'll let him carry on acquiring the information we're after.
Carry on.
So we're going to the deep freeze floor this time, the one that we couldn't get to. Is that the scoop?
Perhaps
Because well, if we already have guys on the top floor just gathering all the papers up, we can probably go down and view the hidden floors ourselves while they do that.
all right. However, as we do, because of the nature of what's potentially here, there could be some kind of anti-werewolf, anti-supernatural thing, that a trap or a safeguard or something to keep specimens at bay or sleep or something, tranquilized. It could potentially work on us. So just in case, let's not all bunch up. Let's keep a distance from each other in case they try to pull anything funny.
All right.
Social distance.
Yeah, social distancing. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you haven't seen any bats or anything, so it's unlikely to be with the biological weapons variety.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, while he's fixing that, I'll be back in a sec.
All right.
Arch, are you here?
No,
Okay, that sounds better. What did you do?
nothing. This is literally just my internet.
By the way,
Did you
Arch,
fix the
wow.
antenna?
All the getting's good, I suppose.
Arch, Chad is complaining about the links in the description not working.
Oh my god.
How are they not working?
They allege that the channel links take them to either 404 pages, or I think they said devs takes them to a different channel altogether.
I dodged a bullet there.
It's a lot of people on top of that.
If you
I
wanna
wouldn't
fix
have
this
mentioned-
for my
I-
channel. I have a short link that goes through my website that goes to my YouTube channel that I'll keep up to date. So that'll help you with mine at least.
Well, here's what I'll do. I'm just going to delete them all, and then you send them to me again afterwards. Well,
Okay.
Okay.
Post them in the D&D chat, boys.
Don't whinge. Unlike Sargon, I at least post them.
Mine's fat and big. Feel bad for me.
Mine's an original one from like 10 years ago, so it's nice and short.
God damn it, they still hand out the original tags.
Yeah, my old channel has that.
If anybody actually wants their channels right now, you can just DM me or just at me, and I'll just repost the links they post here.
Let's see. Do I bury Uzuli or Dev at the bottom? Difficult question.
Barry Sargon.
Oh no!
To be fair, that's probably the best idea.
Hey, they've been. Half this party's been buried long enough.
Oh, God.
There, I'll put Kyle at the top. That way people will click that and they'll be like, oh god, no, never again, and nothing
I'm
else. will be clicked ever again.
disappointed. This guy's retarded. It's like, yeah, I feel bad for me. Pity points,
Alright,
please.
so you are sending a squad to retrieve the documents on the bottom floor, and there's then still the freezer on the 4th floor.
Yep. Let's go check out the freezer.
Are we checking out the freezer? He got quiet. I'm scared.
Yeah, Arch kind of disappeared there.
Shut up.
He's trying to think. He's doing the big thinkies. So gotta make the map. Hold on. Trying really hard. This map tile set reminds me of the time Pfeiffer was in the ice cave and we gave him boxes. The boxes kept exploding.
Things.
He almost killed himself from opening those boxes, Arch. That was funny. Guys, should I open
the map player? There you go. You're the map player now. Good boy. Everything is fine and dandy. Right. It's cold.
We're fine.
Are you?
Yeah, vampires are relatively immune to cold until they get frozen solid.
I think a rigor mortis kicks in at some point and you just die.
Nope.
Well, without them, I mean, yeah, we should be all right.
Should you though? Your flesh is dead, surely. It should stiffen easily without any
And yet
warmth
we
to
move.
keep it pliant.
Nope, we're fine. I looked it up in the rulebook.
Yeah, I think I'll probably do this one special, like.
Let me look it up again. Hold on.
Special light. All right. Kugel moves up to the door. It is a sluice scenario. So you've got actually a closed one. You can only enter one at a time. He stands by the keypad and he says, again, I must protest. You are not allowed to be down here. This is your last chance to turn back.
Wait, should we bring some normal guards with us?
Probably not.
Why probably not?
Why complicate things?
There is
Things are
that, yeah.
Sorry, what's going on?
I thought
I
I asked if it would be a good idea for us to have some of our pioneers with us.
Would it not?
Well, he said that this is like the entryway into the cold storage area, and because of the way the room's designed, you can only go in one at a time. And he's protesting us going in again. That's what's going on. Sorry.
Who's got the pioneers?
They're upstairs getting all the files together.
Oh, we
and
do
we're
then.
Oh, sorry.
We have the pioneers.
The
Yeah,
50 we
but
brought with us.
But they are upstairs getting all the files and things in order. And
Is there
collecting them
anything
for us.
preventing them coming downstairs and killing this guy?
Us,
I'm
I
just
guess.
thinking out loud in front of this guy so he can hear what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm not interested in this fucking protests.
All right.
Sargon's had enough, guys.
Yeah,
Who
we're
wants to
using
be
force.
Do the sluice.
I can eat them. Just saying.
Oh
Dev,
god.
you're the dear leader.
Yeah, but I'm also the squishiest character. Like, who would actually survive a
Dear
hit?
leader.
If anyone would survive, it'd be Gibbs. I'm tanky as
Kibbs
fuck.
or Rags, one of the two.
Well,
Regs
he
is
can
also
go in
tanky.
first. The doctor can go in first.
Yeah, I like that.
There we go.
One of us, yeah, he can go, and one of us could maybe go with him, so he can't. So that one of us is immediately with him. In fact, I have the best reflexes here, probably with celerity.
Put him first so he gets eaten first.
Eaten by what? Everything's
The
in deep freeze.
monsters.
Everything's in
Cowardly
deep freeze.
vampires.
Look,
Let's
I
just
like
march
the
him in
idea
there.
that he gets eaten.
I'll march in behind him with my hand on my sword. It's fine.
Well, you literally can't. The sluice is tiny. It's designed for one person at a time.
Yeah, I'll go behind him. Oh, sorry. Is it a mechanism or something?
Yes, it is a mechanism.
Right. I didn't hear the description. Okay, well then I'll go in first.
All right, Sargon sacrifices himself.
If anything bad happens to Sargon, this dude is toast in ways he couldn't possibly begin to fathom.
Make sure he hears that as well.
I say out loud.
Yeah, thinking very much out loud at the moment.
Okay. The reinforced glass doors open up with a whoosh, because I've been told that's how doors sound in sci-fi universes. And you step in. You get sprayed with some creepy, deepy liquid and moisture and all kinds of stuff. You don't die, so you assume it isn't poison.
Well,
And then the other door opens with another whoosh. You are inside of a large storage area. There are a series of strange boxes in front of you.
Monster
Okay,
boxes.
well, I'll just stand aside from the doorway and just wait for the doctor to come down.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's poke the doctor through second, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. The doctor goes in with yet another whoosh, and then comes out the other side with Sargon.
Okay. I'll just tell him to wait there until the other guys get through.
All right. Sargon,
Yes.
let's see. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? All right. Roll me a wits plus dexterity.
What?
The wits plus your
Athletics.
athletics, is it?
Okay, yep. Could have been fucking better. 2 degrees of success.
Okay. You manage to see the doctor looking down at the side of the door, but you don't manage to catch his intent. He strikes out with a hand and hits the control panel at the side of the door, and suddenly the room is full of blaring red lights, and the doors, there's a loud chunk coming from them as iron bars fall down on either side of the reinforced glass.
Kill him.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna why didn't you wait until everyone else was down here?
Fucking retard.
Now my men will kill everyone in this facility. Is that what you want?
After he did that, he turns to you and he holds up his hands. Now, sir, do not be frightened. I have no intentions of attacking you, but I cannot let you see what we are researching down here. We must await the proper authorities. Your people's actions here will be reported to my superior.
I'm
gonna
tired of
ask
this
him,
song already.
Is that worth
Kill
worth the lives of all of the people upstairs?
He blanches a little bit. You wouldn't.
Kill them.
I know who we can start
I'm
with.
just gonna stare at him. Can I make a composure roll?
Do
Do you want us to beat this glass down to intimidate?
Intimidation, composure, right?
We can beat this glass down.
Do you want to intimidate him to convince him that you'll You'll kill everyone in the facility.
Oh yes.
Just give the order, Sargon.
You can't hear him by the way. The fucking armor glasses.
Yeah, but they know my intentions here. I've
We
been pretty
do.
clear.
We
Do
do.
they?
We are using force.
Nice.
If these
Mellow
glass windows don't
rat.
open up within a couple turns, I say we go and axe the
Yes.
staff.
So just so we're
Nice.
clear,
Mellow
these
rat.
the two doors at the end of this sluice, vestibulum, whatever it is, it's a glass door that now has iron bars like a prison cell on either one of the.
Not in front of it. No, these are reinforced armor glass doors, and there are two large, like iron lock mechanism down to either side. There's no bars in front of them. There's just steel rods holding them shut.
Okay, well, Sargon, just use your acid blood to burn them.
Can a dog
dissolve
fit
it-
through there?
Acid blood
I
to
will, but I'd really like to persuade him to just open them.
First, just roll your thingy bob there. So composure plus intimidation. Is that a good enough?
I'm going to spend a
idea?
willpower re-rolling the two. Fuck's sake. Okay, well it's one more degree of success than I had. So I
Okay.
don't know, whatever that is, 3 or however much I lose for the negative.
1, 2, 3. Yes. Right. You're being unusually kittenish today, Saigon.
I don't
Well-
want to murder the guy. I just want him to do as he's told because he has no choice.
All right. Well, he seems to take a bit of heart. He looks at you and he says, "No, I do not believe you."
What the will kill everyone in this facility?
Can we
Yes,
hear
you don't
Sargon
think
through
you'll-
the?
No, you can't. I already answered it.
Yeah, but we would already intend. We'd already go
I'm
with
just
the
gonna
intent to
I'm just
kill.
gonna reply to him that the default position is that we'll kill anyone who doesn't do what we say.
I don't think that's true, and I think he knows that.
That is true.
No, it isn't.
What? That was what that was
So-
what I was
Isn't it?
operating on.
Our characters- Our characters,
Dudes.
from our character's perspective, if the door doesn't open, we are assuming that one of our comrades is in danger. Now we are going to do
Absolutely.
what the next thing that's logical. We're going to begin killing the staff members until one of them can open the door.
No, my claws can open up the door.
Oh, you can? Well, then
Yeah.
start opening.
Yeah, they went through a tank.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Get to work.
Get to work.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I'll just say to the doctor, look, I don't think that you can hold us in here.
Womp womp.
Okay. He seems fairly confident. I believe I can. The walls are thick, and the glass has been able to withstand all of our test experiments so far.
Oh, it's got Deus Machina arch armor. Oh, I hate that armor.
Okay. Well,
Alright,
Well,
I'm
time
gonna
to start killing them.
well,
I'm gonna
I
start plowing through
guess
the door.
yeah. If Rags wants to try and get in,
Yeah, I'm plowing through the door. I'm using feral weapons, and I'm gonna start tearing through this door.
Okay, you may try.
All right, what is the? I guess the roll for that would be strength and. Boobadoo. Let me see. That would be strength and melee, strength and athletics.
Just straight up strength. So,
Strength.
4 dice.
All right. 4 dice. So that's 40 10s.
Hmm.
Yeah,
The walls
40.
are. Oh,
All
God.
right.
5 degrees of success.
It'll take you about 10 minutes, but you can rip apart the reinforced steel sections of the door.
excellent. I'm gonna just put my finger to my ear and tilt slightly and say, "Can you hear that, Doctor?" And see if we can hear Rags smashing away at anything.
You can't hear it. You can see it.
Oh, okay.
You can-
Well,
Okay.
to be
Oh,
fair,
right, okay.
is there like a control panel on our side, Arch?
There is.
Okay, can we literally just push the button?
No, hang on. No, don't do anything. I'm just
This
gonna
is more
stand there calmly
funny.
and be like, "This, you know, I just we'll just watch him work, Doctor. We'll wait until he gets in, and then we'll see what happens, shall we?"
Okay. He looks a little bit scared, and he starts backing away.
Kill
I'm
him.
going to say to him, Doctor, your dedication to duty is commendable, and your personal your attitude of personal responsibility is highly merited. However, you are just not in control of the situation here. So it would just be sensible if you just did as we asked.
What, you think Herr Shaw told you everything?
Exactly.
He's backing away. He's gonna unleash a monster. So we're gonna kill him.
Oh, I'm unleashing a monster.
They're all going to be fucking frozen, aren't they?
That's what you think? They got
So
plot.
we're in the
Alright.
deep freeze.
They got plot thawing.
If they weren't frozen, he wouldn't have come in here.
Yeah.
Uh,
And I'm gonna say to him, with great respect, please just cooperate.
can I help punch through the door, or is this only a one-man thing?
We'll
So-
get through. Don't worry. We'll just wait.
You can
Otherwise, we
either
just wait.
use charisma, persuasion, straight up, or
Yep.
if you get equal, let's say 3 degrees of success on just a flat composure roll, you can use that instead to regain your composure after you fluff the first one a little bit.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll fucking 3 of those.
Claw, claw, claw.
Jesus, hang on a second.
Might
Don't
be
know
easier
what
to
the
restrain
Fuck's
him.
going on with my dice rolls today? Fuck's sake. Okay, can I use another point of willpower?
Yes, you can.
Right. Well, I'm really gonna concentrate hard this time. Oh, good. 2 more degrees. 3 degrees.
Hey,
Right, so 3 degrees of success. Well, that's something. It is a thing, if nothing
Be
else.
reasonable, Doctor.
Be reasonable. See, Kyle already said he's a mad scientist, didn't he? Why would he be reasonable?
I think it was me, but yeah.
Just kill
There you
him. Kill him.
Look, there's
Yeah,
being
but-
a mad
right.
scientist and there's being suicidal. I mean,
If you break his legs off, he can't run away.
I do have a feeling that if one of us had like a technology roll, we could open the door faster than 10 minutes.
to be fair, his
Yeah, but
his
it's
scientific contributions to the
way
Third
more.
Reich do not require the use of both of his legs.
but that's true. That's probably something I'll mention next, in fact. And it's way more impressive thematically if Rags tears through the fucking door. So let's just let Rags tear through that door. I'll just slowly advance on him as well. Just politely, not attempt to intimidate him. Just casually walk closer as he backs away.
We're approaching the stay away monster part of this particular movie, where he
That's-
falls over
that's-
something and then shoots Sargon.
That's
Well, then
fine.
you just
I can
snap his
take a
neck.
bullet.
Yes.
All right. You have been able to, at least calm him down a little bit. He's not entirely convinced, but he's not backing away anymore.
Okay, I'll just again continue to reassure him. It's like, look, we have no intention of harming you. However, we are going to get what we're looking for, and we have the strength at hand to ensure that we can achieve this mission. So, no one will fault you. This is entirely on our heads, be it. Everyone will understand why you cooperated. It's perfectly reasonable.
Okay. Do another persuasion, charisma persuasion. And you'll get a bonus of 1 dice this time. 'cause
Fucking
he's-
hell!
Well,
How is this possible? Okay, I'll have to use a point of willpower to do the 3 lowest again.
I
Fuck's
mean,
sake.
he's on a timer anyway.
Okay, that'll. I've only got 2 points of willpower left.
Keep re-rolling, Sargon. You'll get it
No.
eventually.
No, that'll do. Like we've got 10 minutes to waste, so I'll just continue saying essentially, variants on this theme.
Ah, yes. Sargon is utilizing the same strategies that he uses against his wife. Just like you're talking to a horse. Calm down. Calm.
Yeah.
Calm now.
Yeah.
oof. Yikes.
Okay.
I'll explain. He
here.
can file the relevant paperwork as soon as we're gone. No one's gonna be surprised or blame him or anything like that. He was completely controlled by us.
Okay.
There must be
Right.
some vampire power I can use here, right?
Dominate, if you have it, or presence or something.
No, I've got Auspex and Blood Sorcery.
Well, if you'd prepared some of that blood sorcery, you could have used that.
Right, okay, well, I didn't, so.
Right.
Yeah.
He slumps a little defeated and just goes to sit down on a crate.
Oh, does he? Okay. I'm afraid, Doctor, I'll need you to just stand in the middle of the room here.
What the fuck?
You just took an action that trapped me in here that you thought would foil my plans, and do you think that I think that you are not a man who's brave enough to do such a thing? Please come and stand in the middle of the room here.
Now he has to stand there whilst Rags laboriously makes his way through the door.
No, he can open the door if he likes.
You haven't been quite that persuasive.
Well, that's fine. We'll wait then.
All right,
I'll just wait with my hands behind my back, just whistling quietly into the air, minding my own business.
Another strength roll, Rags?
Well, I assume I'm through the first door. It's been 10 minutes, right?
Yes.
All right. So I'm in the next room. I'm inside there. They can hear me like at this door, right? Like I could bang a few times. Does that do anything or intimidate them in some way now that I'm through the first one?
Not really. I mean, you can beat
All
him a
right,
bit if
then.
you wish. Just for funsies.
I'll pound it a few times before I start clawing again to see if he just opens it up. Now he knows I'm through the first door.
I'll just say to the guy, feel free to open it if you like.
Okay, he doesn't seem to be so inclined.
Fucking kill this
Noted.
guy.
I'll get on my notepad and write that down too. Didn't open the door.
Alrighty. So that'll just be a straight 4. Another good one.
Wow. Willpower on the 3 that you missed?
No need. If it took me 10 minutes with this, because if the last one was 5 degrees of success, it took me 10 minutes. This is 4 degrees of success, so it'll take just a little bit longer. But
Okay.
I'll just say I'm just dramatically taking a little bit of extra time.
Okay, yes, this is going to take you a fair bit longer. A 4 compared to a 7.
Okay.
So this will probably take you.
7. Oh, the
Mhm.
6s were. Oh, okay. Well, a 4 compared to a 7. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll willpower those 3. Why not? Let's do it. Let me mark that off. Let's click the button and see what we can do. Let's click a willpower and re-roll to see what we get here. 10. An extra degree of success.
Okay, yep. Claw's a bit blunted from the first one. It'll probably take you 15 odd minutes to claw through that one.
Sure.
In the
Okay,
meantime,
so-
I'll make small talk with the doctor.
Oh, all right.
So, where are you from? Do you have
Dusseldorf,
family?
actually.
Wife and kids?
Did you have any do you have
Any
any
grandkids?
See, these are really disturbing questions from a Waffen officer.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I didn't expect to be trapped in here and I need to make small talk with you, doctor.
We can make the awkward questions go away. All you have
Yeah.
to do is open the door.
Yeah, all you have to do is open the door.
Cruel, very cruel.
He can do that
Psychological
any
warfare.
time. I think Cruel would have been doing him some physical injury for this.
We can do physical
So-
warfare if he'd prefer that.
So Arch, this entire time the alarm's blaring, right?
Pretty much.
Is the alarm blaring in the entire building?
I don't know. You haven't checked.
I have a feeling we should go take a peek.
Well, wouldn't our men come down if they heard alarms?
Speaking of,
Speaking of, all right.
Speaking of.
Art.
right. Klaus here comes running into the room,
Santa.
looking quite panicked and exasperated. He also has blood on his shirt.
I knew something was happening upstairs. What's going? This is one of the guards that was here before but joined us, right?
New fan art.
This is one of the pioneers.
Okay. What's going on? What's the scoop?
He heaves in some air. He's clearly been sprinting here. He starts babbling incoherently like he's in shock. You might want to try and calm him down somehow.
God damn it. All right.
Goddamn weak human. He breaks so easily.
Yep. I will grab both of his shoulders. I'll slap him across the face, and I'll say,
Jesus.
"Get a hold of yourself."
Calm him down.
Fucking physical violence, straight up. Why?
Because Dev's
Calm
become
him
a
down.
woman.
Well, roll melee, I suppose.
I don't want to actually hurt him.
Well, don't you though? Don't women want to hurt you when they slap you?
Yeah, Dev.
Okay, melee what?
No, just talk to him.
Wow, you capitulate so easy.
Right.
Female privilege.
So that doesn't really come out. I was expecting some form of a roll attempt. Or presence, that would work if you remember you had that.
I do have presence, yes. All right, but I
GM
only
should
have one.
play this. GM
I
should
only have
punish you
1
for
point.
slapping the soldier.
I have only 1 point in presence, though. All I can do is make him like me. I can't
Yeah.
make him calm down.
That works though.
All right, I'll check it out. Hold on.
Like, if you were in an emergency situation and your nurse was just some ancient ass fucking grouchy babushka who's like, bitch, control your emotions, whore, would you feel calm? Would you be relaxed?
Maybe.
You're a masochist, Dev. I didn't know that about you.
Hold on, I'm loading the.
I just want to say these new icons we've got for the characters are fucking amazing. Whoever did
Yeah,
those
they
is
are.
incredible.
I shall
They
zoom
are
in
pretty
again.
awesome. Dev,
What?
check that fucking book.
I'm looking at it.
Rules
Oh,
learn
there's
harder,
Rules,
Dev.
Hold on.
Start memorizing
I'm
them.
scrolling.
Become a bubble.
Yeah. All right, so presence, right?
Yep.
Let's see. Add the presence rating to any skill roll involving persuasion or performance, as well as to other charisma-related rolls. That's awe. Okay, sure. But I still don't know exactly what to do to get him to calm down.
Well, just be nice to him. Treat him like a human. Yeah, it's not that hard. But yeah, persuasion, charisma persuasion will do fine.
Alrighty. So I'll ask him, say, not necessarily uncaringly, but certainly as a superior officer would ask, what's going on up there? With
Is that your attempt to calm him down? Are you? Jesus Christ!
What's going on up there?
Well,
Hanson?
restore order.
okay, fine. I will allow him to suckle at my teeth.
All right, so we went
Bit
from 0 to
extreme,
60 really
Fine.
quick.
Let's just have his commanding voice and see what he says.
Yes.
Charisma and composure, then I guess, if you want to go that way.
Well, would it be leadership?
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Leadership and charisma? Or composure? Probably composure. All right, let's try it.
The Doisies.
There they go. That's not bad.
That isn't bad, no. All right, you managed to calm him down by threatening to expose your child teeth at him.
I'm glad I'm in
I mean,
another
this
room.
man has been in Russia, but that was the first thing that actually kind of scared him a little bit. All right, he eventually manages to take a deep breath and begin calming his own titties. Though he still doesn't make that much sense. He's yelping at you that his men were attacked by dead people.
Uh-oh.
So are we suggesting that the door, the button that was on the bottom of this door, is a lockdown button that releases zombies?
I mean, a slight leap, but perhaps.
This
Okay.
guy... All right, no,
Doctor, is there anything you want me to know?
I don't think that is the case because the doctor wouldn't release zombies into the building and simultaneously say, there's no way you would kill my men.
That's true. That would be a bit odd, wouldn't it?
I have
Like, you
ethics.
wouldn't kill my men. I've already killed them.
No one kills my men with supernatural entities except me.
So how
Dr.
did the men fight off the zombies or what?
Well, considering
still-
this guy's all bloody and screaming his face off, he doesn't feel victorious, if nothing else.
Don't worry, the zombies were magically superior to our men.
I'll just say, how many of you are left up there?
Okay. He seems a bit quizzical about the up there thing. Sir, you ordered us to gather the documents from the lowest floor.
Oh, that's right. Oh, sorry, I thought they were on the top.
You
floor. Sorry.
forgot. Look at how fucking forgetful you are with your own men. Fuck me. God.
No,
damn it.
I thought that the documents were stored on the first floor, and then the basement was going to have something else on it. But okay, all right.
I'm gonna start just giving them chances to roll to just be like exasperated in you. Like every time you do something like that, just forget they're gonna be like, you know what? We can mutiny too, sir.
Dude, like, you ordered me to go to hell, and it's like, I came back with these papers, and you're like, oh, I'm sorry,
Okay,
I forgot. Who are
okay.
you?
Fine.
Yeah.
How many?
Recall.
How many of you are left downstairs then?
Okay. Well, I mean, he looks up with his best Bambi. Oh, sir, you actually do care, though you hide it very well.
Are you the last one out of the 50? Or what's going on?
Okay.
50? He didn't send all of them down there. I mean, they're not complete
Okay.
retards. Oh. Our squad, sir, we went down to retrieve the documents, and there are these large incubator tanks there. And Fogel, I always knew he would be the first to go. He decided to play with some.
What?
So much for these elite pioneers if they're a bunch of blundering idiots. Oh my god.
He decided to play. What do you mean play with them?
Seemed important.
It seemed important.
No,
Hold
no,
on, hold
that's
on.
fair. That's fair. He's trying to figure out
What do
they
you mean
can do.
by play with them?
Yeah,
Like,
to be
what do
fair,
you-
I'm being flippant, but no, he was investigating some of the equipment. And that
Okay,
turned out to be a
alright.
bad idea, apparently.
And that released the zombies.
He just looks at zombies. I don't think those were back in the 1940s.
The Living Dead?
The idea of zombies were not a
Yeah,
thing
yes. He nods on that. Living Dead. Yes, absolutely.
yet. Absolutely.
Okay, so we.
Now,
I
someone
have-
Google this. Were there zombies in the 1940s?
Yes.
There were in
I don't think
vampire.
so. I haven't read
Pro-
about any of them in my
You know,
history
like
books.
voodoo and stuff has been around since
Okay, Arch.
way before.
Oh, yeah,
Arch,
possibly.
Like mummies and stuff like that.
Mummies
What
aren't
would I-
zombies.
I assume I'd
You
have to
the
roll
mummy's
occult, and something. Probably occult intelligence to figure out the like just the existence of zombies and where they might come from. Just in general, the idea of them.
Well, the idea of like the
Potentially, yeah.
Living Dead has been around for centuries, like thousands
Yeah,
of
like
years.
thousands of years.
Yeah, but we're talking
Well-
zombies specifically, though. There's a bit
Yeah,
more from now.
Undead people walking around.
I
Living Dead
guess-
is good enough.
Stretch
isn't it?
going brains.
I guess what I mean is that I understand that there's only a few sources of zombies in vampire, and I want to know if my character knows.
All right. Well, occult and intelligence it is then.
All right. Oh no. And I'm not going to waste a willpower on that. We'll get Sargon to roll it after.
Okay.
Right. Dev turns to you all like super dramatic like and goes like, it's just dead people. Who cares?
Let's go mop it
Okay,
up
so-
for.
In fact, the English word zombie was first recorded in 1819.
Right. So they
There
might
you
be
go.
able
It was the concept was far before that.
So do you want to go downstairs right away? Or do you want to like Rags, you stay here, open the door, the three of us go downstairs and see what's going on?
Yeah, I'll be through this door in a moment, and then it'll be Sargon and I here.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
All right. Let's head downstairs, see what's going on.
All right. As you leave two of your party members undoubtedly to be devoured by the living dead.
No, if they
The,
eat brains, then they won't be interested in our party members.
That's true.
I'm
Well.
reasonably confident we can take a few zombies.
Yeah. If
Zamboos.
anything, they should be like free XP.
Oh, free XP. We mean 1 XP.
Yeah.
Hey, 1 per I'll take. That's a
One-
smorgasbord.
You
Yeah,
don't
given the way
think
our
it's gonna
skulls are
be
out,
1
I'm
per?
hungry for it.
We should get the flaming morphers though and burn them. Funny.
Layman Werfers. Like, I like how you try to pronounce the second word, but not the first.
Flammenwerfer. It werfs Flammen.
Good boy.
Werf.
All right. The doctor sees them leave, and he gets very curious. He points that out to you, Sargon, and goes, "Why are they leaving? What was that man?"
I mean, you wouldn't know. You're behind.
Yeah, well,
the
yeah, okay,
soundproof.
yeah. I'm just thinking about how to respond. Well, I might be like, well, I don't know, Doctor. Perhaps if you open the door instead of forcing my friend to bash it open, we can find out.
He seems genuinely quite worried about that. Like, he's getting fidgety.
Well, feel free to open the door anytime.
Well, feel free to roll better, Sargon.
Well,
Well, I'm just going to say to him, just like, I can see you're nervous. Well, feel free to open the door and then we can go sort this problem out.
Charm charisma.
oh my god, how many fucking charisma rolls
Does he get a
have to
bonus for
roll?
me clawing through the door?
Yeah.
How many times have I given Sargon the chance to pull this?
Dude,
roll of
I
fire?
can't help my rolls are shit.
Right, you do get 1 bonus dice because I feel bad.
Well,
Only
I
a
mean, look at
little.
the impossible position the doctor's in as well.
Wow, look at you.
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ. 4,
Right.
8, 9, 10,
give you
No,
11.
I literally, I will just say
I'm
you.
gonna waste this.
I will
Fuck
literally just
me.
say to him, smile and say, "Well, you're free to open the door anytime you like," and just look smug as fuck.
Man, those tips would have been really useful when you get into combat.
Mm.
Those are goes your good rolls for the rest of the session.
Yep, and while
Yeah.
I've got them, I'm just gonna have the smuggest fucking face. Who knows what horrors are happening out there, Doctor? Not us, because we're trapped in here because of you.
What horrors. All right, you start describing to him transgender story time, and he just visibly quivers at the knees.
Jesus.
Okay, he relents, and he looks a little bit peeved about it, and he just asks you, get your dog to step away from the door.
I'll just wave to Rags to give him a, back up a little bit.
All right, whatever's left of the door he can open.
Yep.
I'm almost a little dissatisfied I couldn't finish.
That's a
Okay,
good
we can go
question. Did
afterwards.
Rags buckle the metal? Are you stuck in there forever?
Well, I'll open it either way.
God, imagine this doctor's going to have to spend the rest of his fucking life with me being a smug cunt next to him.
You're
That
just
would
going to
be
wither away
terrible
and
indeed.
starve.
I mean, you
Right.
were trying to be super lenient with him, and he spat in your face several times.
Yeah. And yet
Fuck
he's
it,
still
he was
opening
very
the door because I
respectful
want him
about
to
it.
open the fucking door.
This is a Bill Gates looking
was nice.
motherfucker. Look at him.
Yeah, he does look like Bill Gates, doesn't he?
He does.
And he was very respectful about it. He respectfully declined.
And I respectfully insisted.
repeatedly.
All right. He punches in a quick code into the door pad, and it opens. Rags, still just clawing at the door like a walrus, just hammering his tusks into the side, is suddenly relieved of his duty.
Oh no, it's kind of therapeutic. It's kind of like whenever you mow the lawn and then you make that first streak, that diagonal straight through the middle, and you turn around and you're like, ah, yeah, that was me.
I'm gonna
did
thank
something.
Rags. Pat him on the shoulder. Thank you very much, and walk out with the doctor.
All right. Well, what's up? What happened? What'd he do? What's going on? There was a guy, and I'm gonna say there was a guy who came in saying that everyone had been attacked by something, the living dead.
Oh, I'm just gonna say, that sounds very interesting. Come along, doctor. Let's go and find out.
Come along, Doctor. He turns white as a sheet and just goes like, "Oh no, the experiments! What have you men done?"
Let's go find out, and let's march him out, Rags.
All right,
This is
let's
why
do
I
it.
was protesting. You brutes like you messing with our delicate equipment. You could have doomed us all.
Now, doctor. There's no need to be rude.
I'm gonna load and ready my MP40 with me, and we'll go ahead and go back the way we came.
Yeah, I'm going to draw my sword and just say, Doctor, it's a crisis, not a catastrophe. Please contain yourself. And then instruct him to go forward.
Now I'm curious. What is the difference between a crisis and a catastrophe?
A catastrophe is a crisis that got out of hand.
I see. Well, how do you know this hasn't gotten out of hand? The living dead are walking about. Never mind.
Because
right.
I'm still on full hit points and I have my sword in my hand.
Maybe we'll
Oh,
fix
now,
that.
Sargon, you should probably roll occult intelligence to understand the living dead.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. What do we know?
Thank you, Dev, for reminding Sargon what character he was playing.
I've also played a Tremere, so I know these
Yeah,
things.
but I'm also playing an asshole. So.
Right, roll.
And what? I don't know what zombies are, apparently.
There you
That
go,
was it.
right.
The one good roll is over.
You didn't. You don't just not know. That was 2 fucking red ones. That was 0 degrees of success.
Yeah,
You're
there's a what
entirely
out there?
convinced that you're going to be fighting an army of fucking geese at this point.
Hey, sword either way.
Like, you're pretty goddamn sure that zombie is just some kind of colorful term for a pond-dwelling bird.
Well, let's go find out how dangerous they are.
God, you're going to
Let's
get
do it.
shocked when you see the actual Walking Dead.
Yeah, I am.
Right. So the scientist grab you by the arm and say, "No, we cannot go. We must evacuate the facility."
I think I'm done.
Oh! Now we have to evacuate the facility, do we?
Yeah.
There's something down
We
there
were
he doesn't
fine with
want
being
us to
trapped
see.
in a room a minute ago, but now we have to evacuate. It's too late, Doctor. Let's go and find out what we've unleashed, and let's go and kill it.
Let's bring the doctor with.
Yeah.
Yep.
Of
But my
course.
staff. They have
Let's-
a
We will-
risk of being
you'll-
infected.
Well, burn them. We got
Should have thought of that
flammenwerfers.
You should have thought of that half an hour ago.
Let's
don't want
just
him to get
feed
the
the doctor
goofs.
to the undead. It's fine.
Ah, yes.
I'm kind of done with him at this point.
God damn it, Dev. So cruel.
No, I'm just gonna
I'm-
insist to the Doctor that we go. We're going, and we're going to wait. In fact, right, okay. So you're gonna have to kill Matey Boy. He's obviously gonna turn.
Who? Oh, that guy. Yeah. Oh, it can eat his organs.
Right. Well, we better hurry up and go round up the people who were exposed to the zombies.
His name is Klaus. Treat him like a human the short time he has left you.
Oh,
murderer.
idea, Sargon. For all the people who we think might be infected, lock them in this room. The door still works, right? Well, one of them.
Technically.
Yeah, see? Bam.
Kinda.
I think if they're affected, we'll know about it.
And then have the flammenwerfers positioned at the door, so if they try coming through, they just toast them.
Well, let's just go out and go to wherever the problem is.
Ah, my Flammenwerfer potion.
It'll potion them. It's a
Ah,
cure.
fire water.
Just spicier.
Potion seller. Sell me your strongest potions.
All right. So the doctor is he's really digging his heels in on this. You're either gonna have to persuade him or just beat his ass, I guess. And knock him out will stop him from asking any further questions.
Okay. What persuasion and composure?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. No, never mind. That's 2 red ones. 4 degrees. Okay, yeah, no, that's still probably good enough.
Yeah, I'm just going to just pause very slightly and say, Doctor, do we look like men who can't handle situations like these? We were chosen for this mission precisely for that reason. Contain yourself and lead the way.
He looks at you, an officer with a sword, 1940, and it's like, yeah, I'm very confident. But no, no, that's good enough. He seems convinced that you are indeed men of certain qualities, despite your somewhat outdated choice of weaponry there.
Swords never go out of
Yeah.
fashion, Doctor.
Respect classics.
There was a retarded Brit who used a claymore on D-Day, so
Yeah,
He
I
was.
come from Prussian aristocracy. It's my birthright to have a sword.
I suppose it is.
Hmm.
All right. So, are you going down to the lower floor then to
Yeah,
figure
well-
out? You know, go for it at the root.
Yeah, we'll go and catch up with the other three and Klaus, and then head down.
Alrighty then. So, on the way, the sirens are still blaring out loudly, and you don't come across anyone. Like the elevator is empty, and even when you enter the room, there doesn't seem to be anyone in the hallway. You can rendezvous with the rest of you there, and there are several doors barring your way. Just, I don't know why it's not loading. Give me a second.
Well, either way, I'll just motion to them and be like, Doctor.
New fan art posting. From Lemon.
Roll 20. Would you care to cooperate with me today?
That is some pretty good fan art, I must say.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Damn, one of the buttons went ping, ping. Nice little details. Poor Lolly.
Oh, this is somehow someone else's fault.
What's going on, Boomer Barch?
It doesn't want to load up the fucking map.
Fix it.
It doesn't feel like it.
Do it. Fix it.
Alright, there we go. I may have misjudged the size of this hallway. There we are. Dev is inside of the wall because, well, the hallway wasn't big enough for all of you. All right, so there are 2 more doors in front of you.
Well, where's the Doctor?
Someone's got the hiccups.
No,
I don't have fucking space for the doctor too. Jesus.
Bring
Well, I
the
want him to
doctor.
open the doors.
We want him to go first.
First, Christ, that's a little bit risky.
I mean,
I suppose that you'd take care of this.
Think about it,
For
Arch.
him?
The security doors, we don't know how to open and twist door handles. That's for the scientist.
Well, I think they might be locked or something. Are they not locked?
We played Half-Life. We know how this works.
The alarms are blaring. You can try the doors.
Well, whoever's closest.
Get the doctor to try the doors.
God, so cruel. Fine.
That's the spirit, Arch. Yeah, boy.
The doctor goes up and just opens the door.
Come on, Bill Gates. Go and take a sniff.
Okay.
How do you
Is there
think
anything in the next
Klaus
room?
got out, for fuck's sake? Klaus must have gotten out somehow.
Is there anything in the next room?
That's
Ask
a
Bill
good
Gates.
question.
He's gonna
Full of good
totally...
questions.
There's another door.
And that one, Doctor.
You should have cooperated.
come on, you're very
That's so
good at
cruel.
using doors.
There you go. Increase the suspense. Right. The other is shaken by this that you are ordering him to open the next door. He looks at you somewhat shocked. Like, didn't you hear the reports of your men? There could be creatures in there.
When we want your opinion, we'll give it to you. Until then, he'll do what we tell you.
You need to be more polite than that.
What? We don't
see
need to
why you
be-
need to be so cruel
No,
to this poor fucker.
This guy.
Don't worry,
civility has
Doctor.
ended.
We have every faith that you'll be fine.
We're here
That's
to
what the little
protect you.
guns are for.
He doesn't seem convinced in your faith.
That's great.
Get
I'm the one
open.
with the sword.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to force them in that case.
Well, okay, look, I'll just step through and open the door myself. And like be prepared to jump to the side if something looks like it's dangerous on the other side or something.
Just grab him
Would
and
you
throw
like
him
me to
against
with the
wall.
gun? I've got the submachine gun. I could creak open
Yeah,
that
yeah.
door all sneaky like.
Yeah, we'll just slam it open and just open fire. Fuck it.
Oh well, I don't want to shoot our own men if they're on the
Oh.
other side of this door.
Well, yeah, okay. But kick it open so it's a surprise to the people on the other side either way.
Oh,
We get shot.
I don't know if that's a good idea. If it's our
Dramatic
guys
tension.
All right, so if it's our guys and they're super freaked out about all the zombies,
They're
and I
dead.
push down on the door and just whack it open, I'm afraid they'll shoot me.
Say something like Ashton, drop your weapons in the name of the Reich or something.
Why don't I just slowly but surely open the door, and through the crack I'll aim my gun as I'm opening it up to get a lay of what's in the
Seems
room.
cowardly.
And then I could,
It's
then
dark,
based
man.
on what I see, I could kick it open, and we
Just
could.
open the door. They're all dead anyways.
That's
Kick
not
it,
true,
we'll be
though.
fine. We'll be fine.
Fine, I'll kick the door open,
Yeah.
instantly drop to a knee, and raise and point my gun at whatever I see. I don't fire yet, though.
You should though. They're infected. Kill them
I got
all.
it.
No.
we don't know
I think
who's
that's a good
affected.
plan. That's a good plan.
Yeah, just
They
gonna
might have
open
the
it up and
goofs.
take a second to register what it is that I see.
Hold on. Be patient. I have autism.
Yeah, that's all right.
Old man Arch is
Plus,
having a
if I
hard
need
time.
to immediately close the door, I can use celerity to pretty much just make a quick action freebie.
Poor little Barch. Oh.
God damn it. Roll 20. There you go. Piece of fucking shit. Why must you make this so difficult for me? Right, so Rags kicks open the door and takes a knee.
I don't want to go in. I just want to kick the door.
That's the best you get, because this fucking square thing.
Oh.
You can change the size of the squares anytime, Arch.
The size of the squares, no.
Or the alignment of them. But anyway,
I
once
can
it's
make the map larger, but that'd be far more effort.
Well, the way the squares
Alright,
are now, we
as
can fit
you,
3 people in the
kick
hallway.
open the door. Roll an unmodified strength check, please.
Sure. I believe that's a D4 or 4D10 for me.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, there we go.
fucking nice.
5 feet? What the fuck? There. Meter. Proper civilized numbers. All right. You notice a moment of resistance as you plant your foot on the door. But you commit to the kick, and the door flies open. And as you get stepped through the door, you see what was providing you the moment of resistance.
A big
As
pile of money.
A half-naked, scaggardly-looking man flies across the room and lands heavily against a large piece of machinery.
Oh,
Um,
can we roll initiative?
Why do you think they're hostile?
so let
Because
me
we're attacking
see.
them.
Look at all the dead
Um,
Germans in this room. I don't know.
So does this thing make a noise as I essentially force him back in the air through the space and into the wall?
Through space and time.
That's technically true.
He makes a naughty little gurgling sound of sorts.
I am going to. I suppose I noticed the bodies of people on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
The guy on the left, what's he doing? My left, up in the top there.
When you kick open the door, they just turn towards you.
I'm going to. All right, for my
Yeah. Oh,
Is-
did
is-
everything. No, there he is.
He's thinking right now.
He's thinking.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. That's the little the
Ragdoll
hamster in
EXE
his hamster wheel in his head.
Say
back.
what?
No, his internet is dying.
You
Oh,
just
is it
cut out
me?
for us, man. Yeah.
Oh, everyone did the same thing too.
Oh.
I said what I'm gonna do is once I open this door and I see all the dead Germans and all of the creepy ass living ones, take this 5-foot step right back to the door, essentially, as
Can he move to this square? Like, is it possible for him to occupy this square?
Well, first it has to be possible for him to communicate.
Right.
And then we'll consider
it's
what else we
confused
might
as to
do.
what exactly is going on. Yeah,
You're roboting a bit, Rags.
Okay. I'm going to stand in the door, just behind the doorway, basically back of the doorway, and kneel with my gun raised, to make them try and come to me to go through the choke point that's the doorway.
There's only 3 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know exactly what they
Rags
are. And
enact a cowardly retreat instead of taking the opportunity to gun
You
them all
could-
down.
Yeah, just
Well-
step up to here and shoot. Or
well, there's 3, and they were strong enough to kill all of these guys. So I'm not sure exactly what it is we're dealing. Besides, if they have to come to me, then you could hit them with a sword.
not if you're in the doorway though.
Yeah, I can move.
Yeah.
You can move past me.
Can I?
Think of the
Oh,
possibilities. Yeah.
Well, you have kind of managed to back yourselves up a fair bit.
yeah. I mean, like from there, why not just go there so you can still see and shoot them all, and then
I
can
can
move in.
because in the turn-based economy of the game that we are playing, if this was Killing Floor, I would totally agree.
Yeah, we're bound
However,
to have better reaction times than zombies.
well,
I've
we
got
don't know
really
what
good
kind of
initiative.
we don't know what kind of zombies these are. I don't even really know what I'm looking at exactly. All that I know is that these 3, or at least the 2 that I could see, have killed. I could see 1, 2, 3, 4 dead
Yeah,
Germans
A
that were
bunch of
ours.
unsuspecting humans.
Still,
got-
if
we've
one
got-
of these guys can kill, if these guys can kill them, then I'm still concerned about our safety.
Sure, but the best way to make sure that we're safe is to kill these things. So I think it's
Yeah, and if they can only use melee because they aren't holding any weapons, then I want them to come out of single file so you can just kill them easily.
Yeah, but I don't think anyone else can really do anything with you stood in that doorway.
Oh man.
Well, cowardness aside,
How is it? That's not cowardness. I want them to come
course
at me
it
single file through the choke point so I can kill them.
now we can roll some initiative. Rags had his chance
Oh,
to
God.
do his thing, but now
Okay,
he's a
what do we
pleb
roll
like
for
everyone
initiative
else.
again?
Ah, fine.
Every
Well, I
time
still don't
get
know
this
exactly
conversation.
what it is I'm
We're gonna
looking
be
at.
asking every single session, Arch. Get used.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says.
It was something and then something else.
Something
It
with
was resolve and composure, wasn't it?
Resolve
it
and
an-
composure, good enough.
A number of D10s equal to that, or something like that.
Yes.
Right.
Resolve and composure. No, it was resolve and composure. The total number of your resolve and composure plus 1d10.
Oh, so 2,
So D10 plus 6.
Yes.
3, 5. Game. No, I don't wanna. No, game.
I'll take that 15.
D10 plus.
I got a 9.
I have 5.
Can I put that code directly in and have it work? All right, you can. Excellent.
Whee. Oh, sorry, chat. My fucking character screen's covering up the dices.
Stupid
Poop.
God.
Oh, Rags, we both got 10. What the fuck?
Well, it's up to the dice gods. Which one is on top then?
Well, what's the stat that's the tiebreaker? Is it dexterity?
That's the tiebreaker. Is this thing?
Or athletics, or
Looks like Rags is first.
all right.
No, it looks
that
like
works
I'm
fine.
first.
Well, details.
But I will wait until after Rags' go.
Yeah, that's true. You can do that. That works out just fine. Sweet, excellent. Well, if we're all readied up, then we can sort of do this. What? So these things, what are they exactly? What exactly am I looking at?
Dead people.
Oh, they're dead. They are definitely undead people that I'm looking at. All
Well,
right
it's either
then.
that or people in some fucking kick-ass Halloween costumes.
Oh, then I will take my 5-foot step through the door. I don't think I can have control of my character.
That would be terrible. There you go. And it's 1 meter, not 5 feet.
All right, yeah, move through 5 feet, and I'm going to aim at the guy in the top right. This guy right here, and I'm gonna put a burst into him with the MP40.
Okay. Compose your firearms.
All righty. Doo-ba-doo. Pose firearms. It's 3, 2. I'm gonna re-roll. Use a willpower and roll that again. Much better.
All right, yeah. You let loose a very short range and effective burst. You walk the stream of bullets just straight across his torso. You're blowing chunks out of him, but it doesn't fall down.
How does it react to the bullets?
With
What is it?
mild annoyance.
Mild annoyance. Sweet. All right. Well, for my celerity action, then, let's see what would be a good one. I guess at this point, I'm going to draw the silver dagger when I see that it didn't really react to the bullets. So, just throw the MP40 onto my back on the sling and pull out my silver dagger.
Okay.
Is it my go next?
No. Is that even how the turn system works? Can you even choose to do that? Or do I put you at the bottom of the thing?
Oh, I don't know. You decide.
Dev,
Yes.
can you do that?
Do what?
Delay your turn. Surely, why not? You can do that in literally every other system that I'm aware of.
The thing is, this is an Arch homebrew, so
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Am I delaying until the end of the turn or until after Rags has moved?
I guess delaying
Yeah.
1 turn is fair enough.
that's the Spirit Arch.
If someone's like, Rags, you have claws, why dagger? I'll tell you why. Because celerity only lets me do so much as the free action. Transforming with feral weapons is going to be way more than celerity will allow me. However, it will allow me to put away, basically drop the gun on the sling around me and pull out my dagger. Because now my turn's over, but I have the dagger in my hand. So that's why.
Right. Okay. I'm just going to move past Rags and try and cut this thing's head off with my sword.
I like how the dice is directly on top of it.
Okay. That is no, it was dexterity for you,
Melee
was
and
it?
dexterity. Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, did Arch ban headshot rule? What?
Well, I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. But my intent is to cut this thing's head off with my sword.
Yeah, he's done it before. And
Okay.
I mean, my character doesn't know to shoot it in the head. I'm like, oh, he just took a burst to the chest and didn't do anything. So I'm pulling out the silver dagger. This thing's obviously supernatural.
Role playing it. Cool.
Well, yeah.
Right. You deliver a savage cut to its chest. And the sword sinks in deep. There is very little resistance. Like its flesh is Parchmenty, almost like you rip through it, exposing bone and nonsense underneath, but the thing does not fall.
Okay, well, we'll just have to hack these things up into a little pile of smushy corpse body bits, I guess. Is that it for my turn?
I believe it is, yes. Kyle?
Time for Cubes to kill. Alright, so how does movement past an allied character work again?
We'll call it triple
like
movement.
Football? Just like push him out of the way? No, I'm kidding.
If you want to move through them, it'll cost 3 times as much, so it'll be 3 meters.
What if I were to charge?
Then I would let you hurt Rags, and then you can go past him.
No, let's not hurt Regs. Let's be nice to him. Okay, well, I'll move here then.
Did my initiative roll come in too late?
I'm just gonna let the zombies bite you up a couple times. It's fine.
I can't move my
I don't
character.
think they can get to me past everyone else.
I can't move my character.
That's because you
Oh,
don't.
I
deserve
rolled a
to.
12. I rolled a 12 if you're interested. Oh, there you go. I
Where
don't
are
mind
you going,
delaying until
Kyle?
someone else.
Here.
What's your movement speed?
Good enough. Gotta make me look at shit. Fucking horror. Movement's determined by stamina, correct?
Incorrect.
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Dexterity is 5 or 4.
Okay, so 6
3.
plus
3. I'm retarded. My eyes don't work.
Yes, you are. Okay, that is not enough movement to get all the way over there, Kyle.
Then I want to charge.
Okay, poor Rags, I guess.
I gotta
There's
help
plenty of
Sargon.
room.
Yeah, look, there's plenty of room. I can just jump over him.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking vampire.
If you're going to charge there, you will be shoulder barging Rags out of the way.
What does shoulder barging do?
Can he
You'll
not
be knocked
move
on
like
his
3
ass.
meters?
Yeah, hold on, Arch.
Yeah, just move. You don't have to charge.
I don't have
just
to move. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's 4 meters. I can make that distance.
Pay attention. What did I say that moving through an ally would count as?
These flippant rules. What
Why
is
can't
it
we just
this
move
time?
around the ally though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it this square?
Yeah, I'll
Like,
move
we're
there.
not taking up the whole hallway.
Actually, speaking of doing that, that actually doesn't change the amount of movement to get there. So yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, that's
Sweet.
better.
Yep, yep. And now I will Falco punch.
Okay, roll for it.
It's strength plus brawl, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Strength. Switch over to the dice rolls for chat. No modifiers, because no charge, sadly. Dip. Oh god, the dices are everywhere.
4 degrees success is good.
It's not a very good punch. I'm sad now.
All right. A weak performance though it may be, it still does hit. You feel very little resistance, however, as you strike the thing. It's like punching a wet paper bag. You can physically see you've done damage, but the creature doesn't seem to have minded over much.
Do we not knock it down or something?
He wasn't trying to knock it down.
I thought these blows might have done that on their own.
I mean, kinetic energy.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't care.
Well, we all know that zombies are known for their incredible balance and dexterity.
Yes.
These are vampire zombies. They're special.
Oh my god. Oh no.
And Dev?
Hello.
He doesn't even know what's happening, does he?
No, I know what's going on. I'm in fact going to draw my gun on the doctor
Ooh.
Christ, why?
because I don't want him to
Spicy.
run away while we're fighting,
Okay.
Not a
I'm
terrible
basically-
idea.
and I'm going to guard the door
Oh my god, I like that.
just to make sure he's not leaving.
Because
It's not a terrible idea.
this is his fault. Like, what are you doing, Doctor? What is this?
You could ask him how we kill these things.
Yeah. How do we kill these things?
Oh, the doctor is outraged. Little child, don't point that at me.
Shoot him in
I'll
the
pull
leg.
out my second gun and I'll hold both of them at him
God damn it.
because I do have two.
And repeat the question.
I'll repeat the
Right.
question.
Repeat the statement. Little child, don't point that thing at me. Times 2.
I got to intimidate him.
You can try to intimidate him. Strength plus intimidation.
Strength.
Yeah, you're trying to use strength now. You are trying to present yourself as in power over him.
But he's got
That's what the
guns.
guns
It's
are for, right?
psychological.
That's what the
He
guns are for.
isn't making an impassioned argument. He's pointing a gun at him and
The
going,
guns are the impassioned argument.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Could he not
I'm
have
looking at
composure?
Presence.
Thousands
I
of
have-
years of military
presence.
advancement.
So, yep, I
Presence.
will add the user's presence rating to any intimidation rolls.
That might be a
Attacking the user requires a resolve plus composure roll at a difficulty of 2.
Oh,
Okay.
good. So if the doctor decides to try and kill you, it'll be real difficult for him.
Yes. So you want strength intimidation?
Yes.
And I will add 1 because of my presence. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What would have happened if he shot him in the leg?
Yeah, he should have just shot him.
You would have screamed.
That would have been funny,
Then
though.
you would have been sad.
You would have. So on my leg.
Here,
I don't know
I'll
what you expected.
I'll re-roll that negative there if you don't mind.
What? That's pretty good, though.
You sure?
It's still a
Okay.
1 though. Mm.
Fine,
wanna-
I'll leave it
That's
as it is.
enough.
I
That's
feel like we're
probably it.
burning a lot of fates on weird rolls today.
Yeah, okay. I only have 2 left, so I'm gonna hold on to them for now. All right.
Save them for yourself, yeah. For emergencies.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. Let's see. For a tiny child with a tiny pistol, you are you're being
2
more
tiny pistols.
intimidating than you have any right to be.
I do have 2 pistols, Arch.
Ooh,
And
that's
you
true.
have 2 pistols. Does that decrease or increase the chance? I mean, the shock of the second one would be lesser.
Hmm.
All right,
Diminishing returns on pulling out pistols on people.
I'll just
definitely.
pull out the third one for nothing.
First one's the most important. After that, it's almost.
Well, after that, the second one is just another pistol. Who cares? But yes, so you're asking him how to kill those things.
Yes.
Okay. He seems a little put off by it. I'm a doctor, not a murderer. We didn't try to figure out how to kill them.
A doctor should probably know how to kill things.
That's
really
not a
well,
very
right?
good
They're
synopsis,
already
so-
Does
dead.
a doctor know how to kill things, Rags?
Yeah.
Is that a
If
thing he
anyone would know how to
should
kill
know?
things, if
I was
you're a
thinking his
doctor,
expertise
then you would
aspect.
absolute. Your medical knowledge would help you. Yeah, you could
Yes.
absolutely put that to nefarious purposes. Absolutely.
That is a very much so incidental part of it, I think.
We need to
Yeah.
get Dr. Death over here.
He knows how the body works and how it doesn't work.
Okay, well, like, what's keeping them alive, Doctor? I'm going to yell from back.
Well, they're not alive, and no, you can't yell
Well, what's
that.
keeping them animated?
All right, Uzulu.
Yes. Well, I would like to ask the doctor what's keeping them animated.
He doesn't know. Okay, the zombie's turn.
God damn it.
What? He gets to do stuff.
It was to fire the
Stupendous,
Solothurn into the room.
I don't think I have the throw turn. And I think there's too many people in the way for me to fire past them.
Fire right through everything.
Am I supposed to have control of my character?
No.
So you're moving them for us?
All right, Kyle.
We've regressed, have we?
We have. This is
Am
the
I going to get
barge.
to do anything then?
You did.
This
You asked
episode,
the question.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
not
think that
fair.
takes an action.
Are you
I think it
being
does.
mean to Uzlu Arch because he calls you out and stuff? Is this what's going on now?
I'd be
Are
mean
you-
to you.
I
Speaking of,
wouldn't
Kyle,
put it
you're
that
being
personally.
attacked.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
Arch-
make it
Arch,
personal. I
didn't
think
get
Arch
to
is
take an
just.
action, did he?
Wait, Uzalu gets to do something like
Yes,
today.
He asked a question.
Yeah, but that's not
So-
an action, is it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. During the middle of fucking combat, it is.
All right.
What? Asking a question
Does
about
he-
the
Does he
game?
get to move? He gets to
Rules
move if he
lawyer.
wants, right?
I feel like
Also,
that's
Arch,
a
it
little
was-
obtuse.
It was said as a joke as well. It was because Sargon had just said it and you refused to answer him. Like you took it as what I was definitely doing
Yeah, you
very
stated
quickly.
you were doing an action.
Yeah, we don't. Even if most of us have autism, much we don't have to live by it.
Okay, right. Okay, next time you state you were doing an action, I shall just simply assume that you were joking.
Okay, that's just the opposite end of living by autism.
Right, moving on. Kyle, you're being attacked.
Well, he gets to move, right?
No, he does not.
It doesn't take a full.
It's
he
alright,
still gets-
guys. It's fine. I'm back here.
Wow.
I'm somewhere safe. Arch would rather I just stay here.
All
It's
right.
not like you can do anything really anyway. Everyone's in the way.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
useless.
it's true.
All right, so
You can cover.
he
our
tries
flank,
to
I guess.
punch me. Okay, he tries.
Well, he doesn't try.
He fails because I'll dodge. No,
That depends to be seen. Dexterity athletics.
I command the game to let me dodge. So that's gonna happen now. Game. Clickety clickety. Gotta make these windows smaller so people can see the dice rolls. They're gonna be made. Blah, blah, blah. Very nice. I'd like to
Okay, yes.
dodge and snap his neck.
You have successfully evaded.
That's a good roll. All right.
Sargon, you're being attacked as well.
Okay. Still not bad.
Not bad. Not good enough. It clamps onto you.
Okay.
You have its smelling carcass wrapped around you, its arms embracing you in what might appear loving, but probably isn't. So you are now grappled. It is your turn. You may try to break the grapple if you wish.
Yeah, I'll try to escape it, please, using presumably athletics and dexterity.
Strength and brawl, actually.
Really, there's no way that I can try and get out of this using my dexterity.
Not once he's clamped onto you. That's what the defensive roll is for.
Yeah, brawl is like for grappling people.
Okay, well, all right, okay. Okay, well, I'll just try and stab him or something. I don't know.
You can't. He's clamped onto you. You can't
Really,
move your
so-
arm freely.
I can't move my arms. Wow.
Just
okay,
headbutt
well
him.
then-
Bash him away. Poof.
Yeah, I guess there's not really a lot I can do because I have very little in strength and nothing in brawl.
That is the
So,
advantage of grappling, yes.
Right? Yeah.
You're also a super strong vampire, though. You might be able to overpower these little zombies.
Yeah, but my strength doesn't reflect that.
Oh.
Look,
What is your
well, I
strength,
mean,
by the way?
I have no choice, so I won't, do anything else. But like, yeah.
All right. Do you want to keep it?
Oh yeah. I'm not going to waste a point on that.
Okay. With a surge of strength, you break free from the zombie's grapple.
Wow.
Excellent.
Okay. Can I do anything else this turn?
Yes, you may act now as normal.
Okay.
That's a little overpowered. I'll give you half an action, so you can attack or move.
Yeah, I'll just attack.
I don't know. That still seems really powerful to grapple people because they have to make that check at the beginning of their move, or else they're pretty much grappled. So it's almost like a 50-50 stun.
It also means that you may only take the grapple action, and if he frees himself, he can then hit you in the face.
Right. Well,
How
I've hit him
about
in the face.
saying he's reduced to either, like, if you break free of a grapple, you can do like an action or a movement, but not both?
That's what I just said, yes. Half an hour, half a thing.
Oh, all right.
I think that's
All
what,
right.
seven degrees of success.
That is a rather masterful masterful attack there. Yes.
Wow, that is fucking insane. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 degrees of success.
Right. You shrug off the zombie, and you take a quick step back, pulling your saber back as well, and you launch it forward, straight into the zombie's eye socket. More by luck than necessarily by design, but the creature then falls over immediately.
That's good, but I want to use slashing so I can chop off limbs.
Well, you can slash it instead, and I can let it keep staying alive. So,
Well, I could slash off its head.
Oh, always. That's the thing about zombies, Sargon. There's always more.
Right, okay, yeah, that's fine. He's dead. I'm fine with that.
There's always more. I like how he concedes the point there. He's like, right, he's dead.
all right, Rags. No, actually, no. Is it? No, it's Isla,
Yeah.
isn't it? Because he's actually rolling
Well,
it.
yeah, I guess so. I guess you're
Right.
up.
Oh, and
Isla.
that's my turnover. Holy shit. That was quick.
It can be.
Oh, that's very generous of you. I
I'm
appreciate
going to
it.
grab a tea while you guys are doing that turn.
All right.
All right. See if I can last as long in my turn as it takes for Sargon to get up. So I take it that we aren't supposed to be able to click and move our characters. That you're doing that for us.
That is correct.
He's being a control freak. Look at that.
Control for.
He doesn't want us to move. He doesn't trust us.
Well then, let's see if bullets hurt. I'll go to here.
And then shoot me or Regs.
If he's
Well,
that close, surely he can just aim between us.
You'd say
Yeah,
that.
I'm pretty sure I could. I mean, I'm sure that Arch will be very reasonable about that rule.
I don't think you know Arch very well.
This close
Mm,
with a
I
rifle,
don't know.
if anything, it would just
This
like go
close
past us.
with a rifle into a melee. These are not static targets.
I
They
mean,
are
I'm gonna-
moving as they are fighting.
Yeah, so
I'm
every...
going to fire at this guy.
Okay, so who squares that intercept? Mine?
Okay. Right. So
If
you
I
are
do that,
currently-
Arch, will I hit any of my allies?
you will have a chance to. Yes, you are shooting through a melee.
Arch, what are these 3 things in the middle of
If
the room?
if
What
they're
are
doing a
those?
melee, surely that they're not standing at full height, so I can just shoot above them.
Why would they? Why would they? What? How does
Oh,
that follow?
They're fighting things that are haunched over.
Uh-huh.
Not sure that's how. It
All
works.
right, I mean, your game, your rules. I can't really do anything other than that.
Well, oh, do you have that bayonet?
I think we all have bayonets.
Well, if your rifle is a bayonet, then that you should be able to stab this guy, right? This zombie right here. If you've got a bayonet on your rifle, it's like a spear.
But
Yes.
can I reach to him?
If you have the K98, it has a bayonet lug.
Right.
Yeah, just if you've got a bayonet, just stab this guy.
I do have a bayonet, but can I reach to him from here?
yeah, it's a spear weapon, right?
It'll go over 1 square. The question is, what weapon are you currently using?
The Polish expensive one.
Ah, yes. In that case, no, that did not have a bayonet lug, as far as I'm aware.
However, I do have a 98K on my sheet, but I don't think I have it with me.
What do you mean you don't have it
I
with
am
you? If it's on your
curious.
sheet, it's with you.
Yeah, but I don't have 2 rifles. I doubt Arch would be that generous.
What?
But
You're a
if I
vampire.
can hit it with a bayonet, why can't I hit it with a bullet?
You can carry it. Just switch weapons.
Because one's melee, one's ranged.
What difference does that make?
Have you
Well,
ever shot
stabbing
into
someone
melee?
with a spear at close range would probably be way safer than trying to like shoot past people.
If you can,
with a
if you
gun.
can see that
I
the,
don't
the
think so.
spear thrust
Yes, it would
is
be.
going to hit a friendly, you can pull back.
Yeah, as
Bullets
someone who's
Fire a
played
bullet
Bloodhound
just
for
if
as long
somebody
as I
moves.
have,
You're not
it's
stopping
bloody.
that.
But
Yep.
the bullet goes instantly.
No,
The
the bullets
spear
do
doesn't.
not go instantly. This is why you have to lead a target, even at relatively short range.
You don't have
Yes,
to
but
lead a
not at
target
6
this
meters.
range.
Well, this
You don't have
range
to
you're not
lead a
going to have to
target at
lead,
6
but you'll
meters.
still, like, for instance, we're in melee, right? Imagine the situation, you know, we're rustling these fucking zombies, and all of a sudden, like, quick heat of the moment thing, I'm in the way all of a sudden, and then bang, you shoot right as you pull the trigger. Because that happened. Now, if you had a
Can
spear,
you stab someone and shoot as you stab them?
If you have a spear, the same thing could easily happen.
technically, yes,
I'm
not
not
quite.
going to agree with you on that.
Well,
But
look
you
at
have a lot more
Hoplites.
time to pull it
Pikemen
back.
and Hoplites had the
I
same
don't think so.
issue. No, we've had this in history. This is already
Can I
something.
roll anything
You little
to
shit.
shoot past the guys
Just use it
rather
like a
than through
spear.
them?
You can move through allies, but it's triple the movement cost.
So you wouldn't be able
Well,
to do that.
what I said is can I roll anything to make sure I don't hit my allies?
You can just roll really well.
I do have a good firearms,
How high does he have to roll?
and they
exactly?
are just normal bullets anyway. Right, I'm gonna roll for this dude over here then,
Okay.
Why don't you just use your spear?
He doesn't have it equipped.
because I don't have a 98k, and I don't have it. Well,
If it's
bayonet
on your
probably is on the
character
98K,
sheet,
it's on my
you're
character sheet. But
carrying it.
Arch, can I have 2 rifles on my back at the same time?
As we have in the fucking rules, which I have written out, but nobody's actually bothered reading, you may carry 1 primary and 1 secondary weapon.
I have a Luger, so bad times.
What the
Right, I'm
fuck?
gonna shoot the Zomble.
Yeah, give it a shot. Why not?
Composure and firearms still, Arch?
Yep.
How much willpower do I have? Lots. I'll re-roll the 5, 1, and 2.
Okay.
That's slightly better.
That's 3 degrees of success more.
Let's
Yep.
see. 3,
So that's something like 6.
6. Yes.
That's excellent roll.
Okay. All right. The zombie is moving forward, halts just as you get it in your crosshairs, and so you manage to find a safe shot in between the melee combatants, which you take. The bullet rips a nice big chunk-sized hole in the zombie, but it does not fall over.
Whose go is
Oh.
that?
I hope.
Yours is lose.
Now it's you, I think. Well, no, Sargon went, then it's Uzulu, then
It's Kyle.
it's me. I go before him.
Yeah.
No.
I won
Kyle.
the tiebreaker.
Have we skipped Regs? Like Regs
No,
isn't
it's
gone yet.
because I had to reset the thing, and it's entirely random who it puts on top.
Yeah, but
But-
Regs goes before me.
The turn order that
I can just move him there. There. Now it's
Order.
registered.
Regs, do your
Yeah.
turn. Just let.
So I saw Sargon stab this thing in the eye and it died. So I'm gonna go with that. That seems to be what works since bullets didn't. So I've got the silver dagger in my hand. So I am going to attack this guy right next to me, and I'm going to really try and do exactly what Sargon did: stab it right through the skull, right through the eye socket. I'm going to get it right up there.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be, I assume, strength plus melee.
Yes.
All right.
Although, wait, are you using your dagger to do this?
Yes.
All right, that will be dexterity. If you were using your claws, that would be strength.
But why would a dagger be dexterity, not strength? Trying to ram it
Sword
into
is
a skull.
dexterity.
All right, but I'm using a dagger.
Yes, that's if anything even more dexterous.
Is it?
Yeah.
You just
What determines a knife fight? Strength or your ability to slip the knife besides the next man's guard?
it's not so much a knife fight as it is me just trying to ram a knife into someone's skull. Well, I guess we'll use dexterity then, I guess. Dexterity and melee. So, what weapon would be strength? That would be... Is any bladed weapon strength-based?
Something large and brutish. Clubs, axes.
Okay. I'll roll dexterity. I still think it should be strength. Dexterity plus melee. So melee and dexterity. Do I get a plus for the silver?
No, it does not seem to be vulnerable to silver.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Okay.
That's a good one.
You get into combat with it. You're trying to go for the eye socket of it, but it's moving too quickly for you to get a good shot at it, so you end up plunging the dagger into its neck instead.
All right. What does that do?
Does not fall down.
Rip and tear.
No, so it's like not even phased by that.
It doesn't seem to be, no.
Damn, with 5 degrees of success. Damn.
They're weak, but they're super spongy because they're Zambus.
I guess.
So yeah, you did a fuck ton to it, but it's got to be like head damage with the zombies because they can be shot, they can be, burned.
Yeah,
It's
but
pretty damn difficult to hit the eye socket of a moving target.
it wouldn't go through his like skull or something. All right.
Possibly.
All right then. I guess that wasn't enough.
All right, Kyle.
All right, this Zambu is still here, being a Zambu. He got stabbed, he got punched. He's really dumb. What I could do, Regs, and to make this easier for us, is I could grapple the little bastard, and then you could stab him for me.
Well, I mean, I've already kind of, I don't know if he's semi-grappled or whatever by this dagger in his neck, but can you just like hit his head against the wall or something?
Grab his head
Like
and smash it.
wait, you punched that guy's head clean off, didn't you?
Yes. So that's, but I have to hit him, and it's aiming hard.
Then do it.
All right, so Arch, if I brawl him, can I just grapple him and smash his head against the wall or something?
Probably, yes.
So we'll try strength plus grapple. Grapple plus no. It's called brawl.
Bearing in mind, you can grapple him. You do damage to him next turn.
Okay, but we'll still grapple him because then he can't move. And
Just,
then
like,
Regs
punch
can
his
stab
head
him.
clean off.
Fine. Okay,
You're super. You did it to that one guy before. Do it here.
I might miss, but we'll try. So
You might miss anything you do.
that's true. I might punch the wall. So instead, Arch, I guess what I'll do is I'll take Reg's suggestion and we'll Falco punch him.
Okay.
Try to punch him in the head if we can. All right. Come on, dice gods. Be nice to Kibbs. That feels pretty nice to me. But how does the barge feel?
Let's see. That's 1, 2.
7
6.
degrees of success. All right. You pull back almighty punch. As Rags whinges at you, just punch his head off. I can't kill it with my pathetic knife.
It's an amazing knife.
So it's like, hey, hold up.
You throw forward a massive armored fist. You impact upon the zombie's head. You do not punch it off. Rather, you continue the punch through until the zombie's head strikes the wall, and then you continue to punch until your fist hits the wall, and the zombie is nothing more than a shattered mess between the fist and the wall.
Nice.
Okay, Dev.
Has the doctor taken any turns at all?
No?
He's just
Did he?
standing there.
You're holding him akimbo.
Probably pissing himself.
What's his
Pissing
option?
himself.
Okay, hold on. No, that's fair. Fine. Here, I'll give him a turn before you, Dev. There you go.
Okay. Not before me.
Yeah. All right, let me give him there.
All right,
There,
What's he
okay.
gonna do?
All right.
Your natural instinct for rules has foiled you, Dev.
He looks at you and says, "Children shouldn't play with guns." Now it's your turn, Dev.
Hey, he got as good of a turn as Uzulu did.
I feel so honored.
Okay, so I guess like, should I keep interrogating him now, or like I'm not gonna let him go? He's gonna run if I let him go.
Just hold him there.
It might be. Yeah, I think that's the best move right now. We're
Okay.
kind of we only got one more Zed to go.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take my 2 guns and I'll put each barrel up each nostril, and we'll just hold them there.
But what's like your rhetorical retort
Arch
here
is
to
just what?
his saying children shouldn't play with guns? What do you say back to him in your little because you're like having your own mini back
Yeah.
here. So what's
To be
your
fair, okay, Dev, hold on. Right,
Mhm.
there's rules for this.
Okay.
All right, you're gonna have to roll intelligence, I think.
For what?
Yeah, intelligent
Wits?
academics. Yeah, I think that's good.
what for?
Academics.
You have to come up with a biting retort.
Oh,
Otherwise
that
he's
would be
gonna do
wits.
willpower
I can't.
damage
He
to
can
you.
surely use
No,
his
that'd be
wits for that.
wits. That's
Yeah.
wits. Let's do academics is not bad. Let's see. I would say wits
Well,
and
hang on.
Oh, what about your etiquette?
Leadership is definitely what's going on here because the guy's trying to take control of the conversation and the
Oh, that
sort
is
of
true.
scene from. So I think a leadership wits would be appropriate.
That's what
What's
we
your-
call nonsense in many.
No,
languages.
that makes totally
No, I
that
think
makes
that's
total
true.
sense. Yeah.
my
What's your
God.
etiquette? Oh, what's
This
your
is a
etiquette? What's your etiquette?
domination. Yeah, this is
Nor
domination.
is it etiquette. Nowhere in the German etiquette handbook
The
does it
autism.
stand. When
no,
a
no, no, no.
small girl pushes a pistol up your nose, respond as thus.
Well, this is a social issue, right? There's some
Yeah.
social
This is not a
phenomenon going on here.
social
No,
issue.
he is
It is,
appealing
yes.
directly from his age.
No,
That's
he's
true.
just lambasting the fact that he's got a pistol pointed out now, shoving it up his nose.
He said a little girl
Yeah,
shouldn't
but-
play with guns. He's absolutely
Exactly.
invoking ageism.
Yeah,
No, this
there's
is
an age
sexism,
factor.
if
here.
anything.
But again, this is him trying to be dominant over her. So she should be able
Sexism.
to make some sort of play back.
Okay, fine. I'll take the guns and I'll put them up his nostrils, and I'll say, "Old men like you shouldn't play with little girls."
Oh, not
shit.
bad. Not bad.
Okay,
Not
roll wits intelligence then, sure.
Dude.
I think the cleverness of the player should take the place of the cleverness of the person in game.
You think many things.
Go.
That's not bad.
That is
Alright.
good. Ooh, that's good. 4, 5, 6 degrees of success.
Dev,
Very
you take
nice.
1 point of aggregate willpower damage.
What for?
What?
Because we're engaging social combat now. Don't worry, he took more.
Oh, fucking. I remember this bullshit. All right.
Yes, it is
Social
bullshit.
combat.
I didn't want to do this either, but
Well, why are we doing it? I can just hold him here.
well, because you started and then Sargon was like, "This is a good idea."
Because we were gonna have fun.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
mean for it to be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll just do with the boring
Sponsored by
nothing
World of
happening.
Darkness.
Right. Now, Dev, I'll give you 1 point of aggregate willpower damage back because of adequate roleplay. I don't fucking know.
Thank you.
I
very
think that was a great character arc.
I think that was
loving
really
it.
good.
That was
That was
good.
fantastic.
Right, there
You
you
did
go.
really well.
I was really
He
invested.
really aptly abused his genetic gifts,
Hmm.
There you are.
being female and young.
Right.
Yeah.
Would you like to ask him an actual question, or are you just going to keep covering him?
How did he make them?
Okay.
The short
Well,
version. We don't have much time between turns.
30 fucking minutes later, the zombies will attack. Alright, so. Well, you see here, little girl. First, a man and a woman loves one another very much. And then they pray to God, and then he sends a stork with a little baby boy in a basket.
So you're saying you fucked a dead thing to make them, is that it?
You might have.
Does it involve putting these gun barrels in orifices then, Doctor?
He looks confused. No, it's not a part of creating zombies. Why would you think it was?
Can we kill the
just told
zombie and
us.
then have
That's
Dev,
just
It involves
ridiculous.
sex.
the guy?
I think he
You
does.
don't create zombies with guns. I know you're one of the lower educated classes, but please, come on.
Just accidentally finger slip and pull the trigger.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, if only I was a higher class and could control myself.
Oh shit.
Probably best not.
Do it while Sargon's away. He can't stop you. Let the bloodlust take over.
Well,
All
can
right,
we go
no,
kill this
the,
zombie?
The question as to how he made living dead is going to take longer to answer than you have time in between rounds.
He could give the Reader's Digest version.
All right,
Listen, if he can't
how about this,
explain it simply, he doesn't understand it enough.
How about this? Who were the people before the zombies?
Now is not the time to
Fucking
interrogate
no.
him about this.
Oh, well, I have
We're
nothing
in the
else to do
middle
with
of
my
combat.
turn, so
Then do nothing.
okay,
Right.
I'll just wait.
We
I'll just
can
hold my
interrogate him
gunpoint
at length after the
Yep.
the combat's over.
Plus, I want to kill something.
Yep, I'll just hold him at gunpoint. Make sure he doesn't leave.
Barrels up noses.
Are you serious? Arch, see this? Every game we play, they're always dogpiling me. He was closer
We're
to.
the only one he can reach at the moment.
I don't care.
Where-
This is biased.
Guys, where's Sargon's character? I don't see him on the map.
He's right
Oh,
next
right
to
here.
us.
He's right there.
Yeah, with
I
the
don't see
little
him.
beard.
I see.
I'm sure
I
the
see.
zombie would have
Well,
liked
then
Sargon too to avoid Kyle's whinging, but he can't climb the machinery, sadly.
Well,
No, it seems like Kyle and Sargon are on the same spot in the map.
Okay, well that's the problem with your one because it's fine for everyone else.
yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I'll-
Dev.
So
I'll refresh it and see.
Right, Kyle, you're under attack. Do something.
Please don't.
Too late. He bitten you.
Athletics.
I think that was your entire turn there, actually.
No, we're. Oh, see, who's that's.
He got you.
Fuck you! I'm still rolling.
Okay.
Do I live?
Cubes nimbly steps aside and steps on Rags's leg in doing so. That's the one.
Whoops.
But on the bright side, you avoided the zombie biting you, so that's good.
Yeah, good job. I probably don't even notice the foot thing, honestly. I'm focused.
Yeah. There you go. It was just a minor social faux pas. Now, granted, later on in life, it'll be that one thing you did at school that keeps you up at night 20 years later. And you're like,
Oh
that was
god, I
embarrassing."
hate those. It's like God, I was such a fucking retard.
All right. That was the only zombie left alive. Makes me kind of sad. All right, Sargon, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Well, can I move to here?
No?
No, right, okay. Well, I guess I'll just have to go around then. How far I can go.
With a giant fucking machine in the way. You can try and climb it if you want. That'll be funny. You can be like Swashbuckler, like.
Oh no, it's fine. I'll just go around.
But climb.
No, I've got a movement
He wants you to
12,
roll
so
to fall over.
two,
Yes.
Actually, maybe go check out that corpse there. See if anything strange is about him.
So that's half your move. 6.
Because they might pop up as zombies in a minute. So check out the corpses.
you know what? I'm just going to stab them straight through the head, in fact.
Jesus, he's still alive, you fucker.
Oh, is he?
He's breathing.
Oh, is he?
Double tap.
I didn't.
Right.
I
You
didn't
can
check.
fix that.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
you didn't.
Well, no,
Well,
but
just
that's
stab
to
him.
my defense that I didn't
Ah,
check.
fucking hell.
Yeah, but
Alright,
he
you
didn't
just-
notice, so he stabbed him anyways. Yes.
Yes, he did.
Well,
He did.
Fucking cruel.
okay, well, hang on a second. Yeah, okay. Well, when I get, I'll just, how injured is the first one?
Well, he's dead now.
You killed him, murder.
Okay, is this one dead?
I don't know. Do you want to check?
Just stab him too.
Yeah, I want to check. I want to see if he's dead.
Alright. Oh, no. Okay.
He
Fucking hell, that was
fucking
cruel.
murdered him.
I thought he was dead.
This is fucking great.
It's not murder by definition. I didn't think I was trying to kill someone.
It's manslaughter.
Yeah, he's manslaughter at the very worst.
Doesn't sound better.
I know my rights.
Yeah.
He stabbed him through the head. He's like, sir.
He didn't say sir before I stabbed him.
I know, but this
He
is
just
my
wasn't
narrative.
dead before I stabbed him. But to be honest with you, I was probably doing him a mercy anyway. He'd been mauled by zombies. He was probably going to die. Or change into one.
Yeah, see?
So I get to stab this guy in the head too.
Good job, Sargon.
Alright, wits awareness.
What's away for
Shouldn't we ask the doctor what how do you catch this thing? Maybe it's not even transmittable.
Alright, he's breathing slightly. His chest is rising. There's blood dripping out of his mouth. His face is pointed towards his comrade. Why, sir? Why?
Oh, he's conscious. Right, okay. I'll be
Stab
like, how bad are you wounded, soldier?
All of it, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling a second wind.
Oh, with great determination, he says, "I'm fine, sir.
Oh.
No problem."
Unironically, can you walk or not? This is a life-defining question.
But
I'm asking you.
Stabbed.
Yeah, no, he's looking at you. No, he's walking. Lucky. He's pretty convinced.
Can he walk or not? This is an important answer I need.
He thinks
if
he
he
can
can-
walk. He's telling you he can walk.
I'll
He's
just
not
nod.
providing any evidence, but he's telling you.
I'll just like nod and smile and go, "That's lucky," and then go on to the next one. I don't know, whatever I can do for the rest of my turn.
Stab.
Shouldn't we find out if they're too far gone first?
I like the part
Well,
where
that's
he
what I was
stabs them.
establishing. If he can walk, he's not too far gone. Let's go.
Uzulu.
We could fix that if they can't walk.
Well, I did with the first one.
He saw you stab his friend.
It was an accident.
That's
I didn't
fucking-
know he was not
That
dead.
wasn't an accident. That was pretty fucking
I didn't
obviously
mean to
deliberate.
stab a living person.
Dude, that's
that doesn't
hilarious. I don't know what you're talking about. That was great.
Why would you stab anything you weren't intending to kill?
You
Yeah,
stabbed him.
murderer.
Because I wanted to prevent the corpse becoming a zombie.
That's,
He's like,
that is
"My
a defense
friend."
that'll hold up in fucking court right there.
I'm
Why
so
did you
glad my
stab
character
him? I
didn't see
want
this.
to
Your
be a
Honor.
zombie.
Well, look, the thing is, that's a totally rational point of view if you've just
I'm
been
sure
attacked
you-
by zombies and they may have infected
Do
the
you
men
know
that
what
they've
zombie-
bitten. I mean, we may have to stab all of these guys in the head.
lore.
This is
I'm
honestly the
sure
highlight
if
of
I were
this
to
episode.
Google this. This would be an actual defense in a U.S. court somewhere.
Probably, yeah.
Are you only defending this position, Sargon, because Arch didn't let you take back the action when you got new information that your
I
character
have
would
to.
have had, but you
I
didn't?
absolutely have to.
Maybe
What,
a
what choice do I
Florida
have,
court?
Uzulu?
It's funny.
What choice do I have? Now this isn't.
You could
This
always
isn't
ask
just.
Arch nicely to be reasonable about it.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
just,
I suppose I
just
could.
go ahead and kill the thing. When
I
you
think
would
I
know
can
it's
mount
not
a more
alive.
effective defense of my actions than get Arch to change his mind on it.
I still like
I mean,
the
that's
idea that
probably
you
more likely.
stabbed
Found
somebody.
the door
to
in your RP
probably more
Uzulu
likely.
and shot the scientist. Did you allow them to take that back?
When what, sorry?
When the person in your RP kicked down the door and
Oh,
shot the
cool!
scientist.
You've been watching it. Well, that's actually
Wow.
quite different because
Take
that was an instant reaction situation. I gave them
I
the
see.
choice to wait for 0.5 seconds to get the information, but they chose not to. So
Look
that's
at him,
actually
Arch.
perfectly fine.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Actually,
I
that's
know.
a
Little
bit of a
that's
hypocrite,
mechanic
isn't he,
that I
Arch?
entirely created myself,
is.
which solves this problem entirely.
What's wrong
okay
with
when
you?
he does that.
Mechanics that someone else made
Hypocrite.
going for you, Arch.
No, it's fine. I wasn't asking to take it back. It's fine.
Besides, it was hilarious that you just murdered somebody. I
I
actually
didn't
really
just
like
murder
that.
someone.
No, my
You did.
character.
Someone-
watching
no,
the,
I
my
killed
character
someone for
saw
manslaughter.
that.
Land is gonna find you guilty of this bitch.
No way.
Dude,
No way.
He
Your
was
char-
alive, then you
I-
introduced a sword
will-
to him, and
I
then
will-
he stopped doing the
Then
live.
the best
being
part
alive.
is this guy
So?
saw you do it, and he's like, my
Yes.
friend.
He's a witness
So?
now.
I'm just gonna be like, look, dude. There's every chance I'll have to stab you in the fucking head. So
Oh.
get walking, and
So-
then I'll go on to the next one in my next turn.
Christ.
This time, just stab
Tell
him.
him you can
walk, Carl.
If you're gonna
You
turn
can
into
walk,
if you're
you
gonna turn into zombies, what choice do we have?
Well, we don't know if they'll turn into zombies.
He's been
Exactly.
bitten.
That's
We have
Sargon,
so we
he's
should
been-
find out.
No, don't
we
think.
will. One of them will turn into a zombie, and one of them won't, and we'll know why.
we have the doctor here. We could say like, doctor.
No,
Oh,
he
he
doesn't.
How do we find out?
Regs, he
Whether someone-
doesn't know. Sargon, just stab him anyways. He's just
No,
he's been
That's my
bitten.
turn. No, that's my turn.
to stab another one. Double kill. Ah,
No, you.
I've already killed two already. I've had my double kill. Where's your double kill?
we're just
You're
killing
getting more.
Nazis. Shut up. I've killed one zombie.
Right, Uzulu, turn.
It's cool that you've been watching the RP though, Arch.
Oh, look, now he's
Actually, you
gonna be
told me about that.
Did I tell you about it? Okay. Well, that mechanic is based around the idea that they have the choice of getting
Okay.
information or of
This
doing something
mechanic is based
immediately.
around you doing your
So it
turn.
works perfectly.
It works perfectly.
No, it did.
Uh,
It worked perfectly. It was funny and it was fair.
Right, we'll take your turn.
Yeah, come on.
I will attempt to, unless that was my turn.
Oh, that
right,
was.
I guess I'm just gonna shoot it again. I guess. I mean, unless Sargon, you want me to come and help out murdering
You-
the soldiers?
could
I think I can take him.
reposition to shoot
Okay.
here.
I think you have a slight advantage given that they're almost dead anyway.
I think, yeah.
So if I go ahead and like stand on top of this one's body, can I then shoot from there?
Yeah.
Yes, though.
Fantastic.
It's a bit of some sanity. Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, think about it. He's like leaning over the edge.
Do you think you could make that 2-meter shot?
Yeah, come
This
on.
is dumb. Yeah, you can
You
stand
just
over there.
kick the body out of the way. Wow, rude. No respect
It's
for the
like, get out of
dead.
the way. I gotta make my shot.
No.
You saying that what I'm doing is rude? Sargon just murdered a friendly soldier.
Yeah, no.
No,
Well, he was
I
actually an
just
enemy.
mercy kill the person who's going to turn into a zombie.
No,
You murdered
Sargon is
someone who
killing
might
enemies.
have-
Between those two is going to be the variation in the
Don't
opinions
you
of the
have to-
jury.
Don't you have to die first?
Everyone in this room
You
is a
have to be
traitor,
infected.
so they all must die.
And the doctor's the only one still alive. Sargon, work your magic on him.
Yeah.
Find an
Fucking
excuse.
stab him through the head, too.
Karen.
I'm doing it. Right.
I hope we get some fan art of that. Just stabs him through the head.
So what's that? 5 degrees of success.
That's a heck of a shot.
Very nice.
All right. Yep. 5 degrees. You hit the zombie. It grunts and keeps on trying to maul Kyle.
Why didn't you hit it in the head, Oozlu? Why didn't
Good
you
question.
specify?
Why didn't you hit it in the
You
head?
just shot him
So
and you didn't
our-
even specify? What
All right,
the fuck?
so we need to come up with some kind of a called shot rule for these zombies because we know now, especially, that you have to do something to their head or their eye sockets to kill them. Is this going to be like a power attack rule where you lose to hit, but it kills them if you do hit or something? Because else, why not always call the shot for the head?
Well, because there is no such thing as head damage in this game.
But you have to hit a zombie in the head.
Yes? And that's not because it does extra damage.
It's just fluff reasons.
Pretty much. Alright. Did we do anything? Yes, Oozlu fired a shot and didn't shoot the zombie in the head. It is now Rags' turn to not stab the zombie in the head.
No, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna stab the zombie straight in the head.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna step on this zombie body up to the one up and to the right, and I'm gonna stab the zombie in the head. So let's see.
I don't like doing that.
Let's see. Yeah. Dexterity, melee. Do. All right. 4, 5, 6 degrees of success. We have had some really good rolls.
You stab it in the neck again.
Really?
Why'd you keep doing that, Rags?
So with 6 degrees of success, saying that I want to stab him in the head.
Huh?
That's better
How
than
many?
me.
What do I have to roll?
I don't think that was better than you.
What did
What
I
do I-
roll?
What do I have to roll to stab someone in the head?
Was that roll or was this roll?
4, 5, 6 degrees of success wasn't enough. Damn.
Okay.
Fuck.
Sargon's like, I don't care. Fuck off.
Well,
I guess I didn't. I guess that wasn't enough.
I guess not, man.
Okay.
Look,
I'm
kill
shocked
him.
too, but
Okay.
You can see Sargon's roll to figure out just about how much you need.
I'm guessing it's 7 degrees of success.
Sargon is good at the guessing game.
You would think this would be really easy.
Yeah, I know you would.
I
but,
mean, you would think
there
that
we
it's
go.
just a zombie. You just fucking stab it in the head. But
I guess maybe if you knock it over, I can stab it in the head because that was fucking easy. Didn't even mean to, really. You know.
What would I have to roll to get a headshot then, Arch?
7. From what it sounds
7.
like.
4 or 5. Yeah, I've got it. I got 6 degrees of success, and it wasn't enough. So I guess you got to roll a 7.
And what did I roll? Is that a 5?
Yours a 5, yes.
All right.
Has this zombie got up again, or is it just the tokens been
It's
dragged?
weird considering the neck is
It
smaller
just got
than the
moved.
head.
Because it was in the way. It got
Right,
pushed
right.
aside.
Kyle, it's your turn.
All right, I will punch him in the head, and I will use my willpower or whatever, because you're gonna have to. So 1, 1, and 3 reroll. 2 will be rerolled.
Just
Below-
splurge your dice across the screen.
Well, actually, Kips, if you
Splurge.
have to get 7 degrees of success, then you might just want to save it for another turn.
But if I just keep rerolling, I'll eventually get them all.
That is
Yeah,
true.
sure. Yeah.
He's like,
He's got
Gibbs,
2
are you
there. He might get a
retarded? Yes. The answer is yes.
Maybe.
There's a good reason.
Hmm.
All right, I just have to reroll one more, don't I?
Yep. You just need one more.
So I'll reroll again.
Well, that's worse, Kyle.
Yeah, but the 5's good, isn't it?
No?
Okay, well then I'll reroll again. God damn it, Fates.
Kyle,
This is the last
you
combat
stop.
encounter of this session. So I'll just keep going, you know, there's nothing wrong with just going a
fucking
little
hell.
bit.
Right, you failed.
What about that 6?
That's a 1.
Okay, well then we have one more willpower. God damn it, dice gods! I know I know I've said some mean things in the past, but killing him is funny. Thank you.
Better.
There you go.
I've used up
Right.
every single willpower point I have. That's great.
Lucky you don't regenerate all of those, even if it's the end of the session. Fortuitous. Right. Yes. You step in past Rags, give him a little push aside, and tell him that this is how you do things. Then you swing and miss 5 times before finally, on the 6th shot, squashing his head. Like no. You give up and you just reach out 2 hands, place them gently on either side of his head, and just squeeze.
Just like squeeze and just no comment. Just like I don't want to talk about it. Okay, it's a rough day.
Right. Well, wasn't that lovely? There you go. Now, Sargon, would you like to execute any more of your soldiers?
Well, I don't know. The doctor had better.
Yeah, This doctor owes us a lot of
I'm gonna
explaining.
yell for Dev and say, "Bring the good doctor in, please."
All right, let's bring him in.
Dev, since when did you take orders from fucking inferior officers?
I didn't ask politely.
Dev is a little
No.
bitch boy now.
I'm in agreement. I'll lead him in by the nostrils.
That's the
Yeah.
excuse of the bitch officer. Like, no, I'm not letting them take command. I'm agreeing.
I
with them."
asked politely. What?
No, I didn't hear no polite. He's like, get in here, cunt. It's like, dang.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't hear
gonna
no,
I'm gonna
please.
say to the doctor. Is when you said about you mentioned people getting infected, Doctor. Are my wounded men likely to become like these monsters?
Yeah, what wounds have to occur? How's it transmitted?
He looks kind of sick. Like he doesn't like the blood everywhere, organs, shit. Yeah,
He chose the wrong business for that.
he's used to far cleaner experimental areas than this nonsense. He seems a bit aghast, and he just stammers out, "I cannot tell you that. That is classified."
Torture him.
Did we not
I'm
have this conversation already?
Yeah, he likes the word classified.
I'm about to freak on this guy. This dude needs to open his mouth and tell us everything he knows if he wants to leave this building alive.
I know how to approach something. Doctor, for humanitarian reasons, I must know whether my men are in danger for their life or not.
Oh, humanitarian reasons. Yeah, I mean, he's only carrying out human experiments. I'm sure he's carrying. I'm sure
He
he
didn't
gives a
want
shit.
everyone in the institution to die, did he? So he might.
True, but he might be
He's-
fucking some of those.
These are German soldiers too, so I don't know who he was experimenting on, if they were captured POWs or whatever, but these are the men on our side.
Yeah. These are the
Well-
heroic martyrs for the German race, Doctor.
We are in Ukraine.
And you're about to be one
currently.
yourself if you don't tell us what we want to know.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, roll for it. What would that be? Probably. What are you trying to do really here?
Persuade him?
Yeah, but you're
manipulate him into being patriotic.
No, I'm not trying to intimidate him. I'm trying to say, look,
yeah, and it's not intimidation. I'd probably say charisma manipulation then.
I don't feel like I'm manipulating him.
Eh. Aren't you though?
I don't see any manipulation either. What skill am I using?
Charisma manipulation.
That's two traits.
Manipulation is subterfuge. That's a skill.
Subterfuge. Okay.
Subterfuge?
Just
I'm
break
making
his finger.
humanitarian appeal to
Subterfuge,
him.
though. And I don't think it would be subterfuge.
No. I think just persuasion, you know. Trying to persuade him of the value of the life of my men actually requires him to kind of, you know, help us out.
Yeah, but your persuasions have been really awful so far.
By the way the
Just
dice
because
roll,
they've been
persuasion would be
awful.
fine.
Doesn't mean
I
he
don't know
can't
if-
try, Arch. Come on.
Yeah, no, but I don't know if it really would be persuasion necessarily, because your maybe. Because you're trying to
Persuasion
convince
is-
him that the lives of your men are more important than his mission, basically, or his.
Yeah.
I feel like this
authority.
is kind of both. He's using charisma to appeal to his, I guess his humanity in a way to save
Yeah.
lives. But he's also trying, he's also somewhat like manipulating him to use his humanity against his orders to not spill anything. So
No,
I think
I'm not trying to
both.
manipulate him. I'm trying to persuade
I think it's a
him.
bit of both. It could go as either.
Yeah, but no, I'm trying to persuade him. I'm not trying to manipulate him.
Yeah, but that depends upon the words you choose, and I think you are trying
guess
to
it does.
manipulate him.
Okay, then what do you want me to roll?
Right, let's go for the charisma. No, the manipulation would be on. Yeah, manipulation and probably
Persuasion?
leadership. I think because you're appealing to your men.
Okay. Okay.
Not great.
Okay, but like,
You better roll well, or I swear I'm going to start taking off body parts until we get what we want.
He did roll. He rolled 0.
Yeah.
Nice.
'cause
So,
I,
which
I,
part do you want
I
to
have
start with?
nothing in manipulation because nothing about my character is designed to manipulate. I like.
I think if you were making the argument just that he needed to save them, that would be one thing. But if you're appealing to his like Hippocratic oath, I think that is manipulation.
Didn't think he's a doctor, just a scientist.
Yeah, I didn't think he was a doctor. I'm just, you know, as a human being who values the life of another man and doesn't want to see unnecessary suffering.
Yeah,
I need to know if
German
he's going to
soul.
turn into a fucking monster. That seems perfectly human to me. You know, I don't see that as being manipulative because it
Values
seems
the life of another human being. Values the life of his subordinate. Yes, just
well,
anyone.
you know, another German, obviously, which is what I meant when I said human.
Yeah, well, of course.
The best
I
kind.
understood that.
Yeah.
But yes, right. He seems quite intent that he can't tell you this. He's a little bit torn up about it, but he's clearly thinking that the secret is even more important. Or alternatively, Rags. Since you're a little Joe Biden wannabe, and you asked to look out for anything suspicious, you feel like you can sense just a hint of the smell of fear in him.
Oh, I can imagine. I'm gonna straight up to go for, so an intimidate roll is done
Strength.
for strength. All right, excellent. So let's do a because I don't actually have any points in intimidation. So can I use firearms to intimidate him if I use a gun?
No.
So
You
if
can
I could
your
use,
straight up strength.
oh, it's just straight up strength.
But also depends again. What are you trying to do to him? Like, what are you doing?
So basically, what I'm going to do is after he denies Sargon this information, I'm going to come up to him. I'm going to put my hands on his. I'm going to basically push him up against the wall.
Wow, chicka wow wow.
Yeah. I'm going to hold him up. I'm going to be very forceful. And I'm going to basically tell him, if you don't tell us what we need to save our men, then I'm getting really sick of you not telling us the things that we need to know. And there's a lot of bodies in this room, and yours can easily become one of them.
Oof.
Okay. Yep. Strength and intimidation then.
All right. Let's see. And as I do this, I'm going to activate Sense the Beast, which will give me a bonus to intimidation.
Ooh.
So,
Right, just do a flat strength roll then, and add in 1 dice for the bonus.
Mm-hmm. So let's do a strength. 1.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 intimidation. Fuck it. I'm gonna use a willpower on the 1, the 2, and the 3. So let's take that away. Give this a reroll here. See if it gets better. Yes, it does. So
8
1,
degrees?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 degrees of success.
And the best part about this is that the dude has legitimately watched you tear through a steel door.
Yeah, I'm telling this guy, if you don't tell me what I want right this moment, I'm just going to start lopping off body parts until I get the answer I like.
All right. Well, Rags can be very persuasive when he wants to.
God forbid it pushes me this fucking far to start getting violent with people.
So that is 8 degrees of success. Right. Yes, he visibly grows pale. No doubt the memory of that door is still fresh in his mind. Yes. And he, well, again, since you have that powerful nose of yours, you notice the smell of ammonia starts reeking out there.
This is where the camera it switches to the floor at his feet and a puddle forms.
You should wash your trousers afterwards, Rags. That's gonna stink a long time. But yes, he is properly intimidated. He is. So you want to figure out what transfers this.
Yes, are our wounded men going to turn into these monsters?
Yeah. If we can stop it, how do we stop it? How do we tell if they're infected or not? And how much time do we have if it can be stopped?
Okay. Right. The process, it is not perfected. They may turn, they may not. If they have been bitten or been in contact with their blood, they are almost certainly carrying the virus, but only half will actually turn.
How long does the process take?
He shrugs, but then he kind of catches himself as if he's like, "Oh god, that could be caught as that could be seen as dismissive," and then he's like, "Ah,
Correct.
we do not have the data on that. It could be hours, it could be days, it could be weeks."
Hours is going to be enough time for us to quarantine them individually. If if we quarantine each individual and if they do not turn, does that mean they are not infected?
If they do not turn, well, it depends upon the time. We do not know. We would have to quarantine them all for a very long time, and we do not have the facilities to do so.
We'll find the facilities. So what we need to do is we need to see which ones are alive and get them patched up for the immediate time and then send them to quarantine and have them be put under supervision. But we also need to check on the rest of the building as well.
Okay.
So what we might need to do then is all of our guys who aren't fighting these things, we need to have them take care of the wounded guys.
Well, hang on. I thought it was just this room that these things existed in, and these guys went in there and.
If this is the case, then that's all the better, actually.
Are there any more of these around, Doctor?
Referring to what?
The zombies.
Goddamn zombies.
He looks at you, and for a moment there, you imagine that he's thinking classified again, but then Rags' firm grip around his shirt convinces him that maybe this isn't actually the time to be worrying about protocol. And so he says, well, yes, there are hundreds of them still, but they are all in containment.
You
On
need
this
to...
floor?
No, they're in the storage room where we were locked in.
Right. So there are other ones, but they're all frozen at the moment.
Yes.
Right. So we don't have any imminent outbreak pending. That's good
It's
to know.
fortuitous.
Not unless any more of you men have been poking around strange places, no.
Right. Well, I guess we better go make sure they don't.
All right. Do we need to Okay, so let's get our guys to come up here, patch up the wounded, put them in quarantine with hazmat suits.
What do you
Or at
reckon,
least
Captain Dev?
covered up. And then we need to go
I still
want to
ask him the basics and how he made them.
Okay, Dev, you can sit down and have a lecture whilst your men slowly bleed to death.
Yeah, we
Damn,
can find
dude.
that out, just
Okay,
maybe
okay.
not now.
Everyone else can do that work. I'll just talk with him about it.
He'll be with us
God,
going
you
down to the
really
storage
are a
room.
woman, Dev. You really fit into this
Dev.
brilliantly. Let me talk about me. I want this to say yes, okay, but there are a bunch of men here who need help. Well,
Dev.
how about everyone else does that? Well, I talk and get what I want.
Dev, just come help, and then we can talk to him. He's
I
not
can't
going
even
anywhere.
lift one of these guys, man.
California woman.
Yes, you
That's what
can.
Fine,
You're a vampire.
Fine, I will try to drag a corpse around instead.
Drag
Well,
a
no, you
corpse.
could.
Drag a
Like,
corpse
you could
around.
order men down, but like you're the guy who's in
fuckers are
charge.
bleeding.
A single pip in strength is probably strong enough to carry a grown man. Like,
Actually,
Just
hold
call
on.
down the medics, you monkeys.
Actually, I have a feeling that if any of these guys are infected, we don't want any humans touching them because they might also get infected.
That's why we
We
have
should
them
probably-
with their proper
We should
equipment.
probably
This is
we could
BSI.
have yeah, but we could have Uzulu patch them up instead because he has medical and we're not susceptible.
I mean,
to the
if we
virus.
weren't such moral faggots, I would suggest just killing them all. But you know,
If we weren't moral, we're Nazis. We are moral
exactly.
fags.
No,
yeah,
we're
we're
not.
major moral fags.
They're now.
You know
Every
how this whole
Nazi is
thing
a
got-
massive moral
know-
fag. It's
You know
really
how this
annoying.
all that got started, right?
They've got Untermensch blood on them. That means they must be cleansed. Sargon, you set a great example earlier. Why don't you finish the job?
I've got no medic, so I can't heal anyone.
No, you don't need medic. You just need the thing you did earlier. Just stab him through the head again.
Just need the sword.
Yeah.
No. If we can
We've
save them,
established
I'd
the
rather save
information
them.
we need. Yeah.
But why save them?
These
when
are
we can
elite troops.
kill
There's no,
them?
we're not throwing
Why
away a
save
life.
them? They're on our side.
Yeah.
They're
It's
not
a war.
anymore.
They're-
It's a matter
they're
of
our
time
men.
before they turn.
No, it isn't. You heard him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
it's
the
act- it's
usual
actually not.
zombie moral debate. It's like, oh, he's still human, but then he turns into a zombie and kills
The,
five
the
people.
guy
It's like,
literally said
well,
that
at
even
least we
if they
didn't
are
kill him.
infected, it's a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, 50-50
do you really want to
survival rate's
take a
pretty good.
50-50 chance of a zombie outbreak
It
occurring and
takes.
infecting more
We have
people?
hours to put them in quarantine. That is more than enough time. And then they just have to be supervised.
I mean, it's nothing
Hours.
else. We can just
We
leave them in
have
quarantine in this room.
Days, weeks. We
were
don't
you
know
not
how long it takes.
Were you not listening to him?
Yeah, no. He said they don't know how long it takes. May take hours. May take days. May take weeks.
Then they can supervise them until their symptoms go away or until they get the all
What do
clear
you
from the doctor.
think is gonna happen to them when we leave?
What do you mean when we leave?
Because we're gonna leave before then. We're not gonna be able to stay here for days.
They will be
and
in
weeks.
quarantine.
They're gonna be
Each
Killed.
individual will be quarantined and supervised.
This is
for
Nazi
however long it
Germany.
takes.
They're not going to be
Yes.
spared.
There are guys. The Germans didn't hate the Germans.
I imagine that the Germans had hospitals.
Also,
What, you
whilst
think
we're
that
moral fagging here, Rags, you
Thank
almost
you.
fucking tricked me, but I clicked that link before I posted it into the description. You filthy little...
I know, but he does. I have already heard from several people that he actually is on the E621, and you can contact him there.
No, I don't have a profile there.
You do. I've heard it
I
on the
don't-
internet, therefore it must be true.
Oh, well, it must be true, I guess.
He's like, God damn it. I don't have a profile there. Oh, we learn a little bit more about Rags every day.
Why would I even need one?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Archer's Hungary.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Well, do we get some XP then?
Oh, can we collect their organs?
No,
I'm
not?
hungry.
they're Germans.
But there's still a
They're-
dead guy here.
Exactly, there are organs anyways.
Yeah, he's
I'm using
evidence.
Reg's
Start a
morality.
murder trial.
The organs
Fine,
are our
eat the
property.
zombie organs.
I'm not gonna
No,
eat this.
you eating a dead person isn't the same as I'm going to kill someone to eat them.
Yeah.
I mean, we could kill them. Fresh organs are better.
Zombie organs, man, go for it.
How many of them are alive, by the way, Arch?
Can you eat zombie organs?
They are all alive. Or,
Except one.
They were all alive.
Ah,
Yeah.
Sargon, you were doing a
Right,
great
okay.
job too.
Well, can Ooze? I love the way that the zombies wounded them but didn't kill them. This is so nice. But can Oozaloo just try and patch anyone up or whatever? Then
Sounds good to me.
Can do. I've got one in medicine, so it's not brilliant. But if anyone,
Yeah.
if at like a medicine 3, I'd be able to say, holy shit, they have uncurable zombification disease. Then that's not going to happen. All I'm going to be able to do is patch up their normal injuries.
yeah,
Wait,
that's fine.
Are you the only person with a medicine point?
Think so.
Damn.
That's generally been my conception, unless someone else put one in.
Well, we have enough time to bring in Corman,
Yes.
so let's do that.
I'm actually reluctant to expose any more of our men to this.
Yeah, exactly.
can that-
That's
well,
my
can
point.
Well, can we
Yeah.
do it? All they have. Well, they have the equipment necessary to have body substance isolation, don't they?
Here? I don't think so.
We're not going to
And with-
escort
with
them
our-
out of this
with our
room.
guys.
Let's seal the door.
Yeah.
And then those
We're
that
leaving them
turn,
here
we
for now.
kill.
No, because those that turn will kill the ones who didn't.
No, I'll stay in here and I'll kill the ones that turn. How about that?
What for?
But they're
For days and
bleeding.
weeks.
They're not going to stop bleeding. They're going to need some treatment.
Okay, Oozlo,
Poor
give him the treatment.
bastards.
Yeah,
Oozloo, start
Oozloo,
doing the triage.
patch them up
Oozloo.
so they'll survive the immediate.
Oozlo,
time.
roll some dice into their wounds.
Oh, fantastic! This is gonna be fun. How many times do I have to roll medicine then?
I hope your
None.
dice rolls are bad. Or organs.
I still think it's okay to have our medics check them out because as long as they don't get the blood on them, they should be fine. And all they're doing is wrapping them up.
Yeah,
Do
but
we
what if they
have any
turn while they're giving
biohazard
them
suits
triage?
handy?
Yeah.
Like, do we have hazmat suits, Arch?
No.
No.
Yeah, well, you don't need
No,
hazmat
we
suits.
can't do
Like,
that.
do our
I was
medics have the
joking, Dev.
necessary do our medics have the necessary equipment to practice good BSI?
No?
No. All right.
The field
Um,
medics, like, they're
well,
not going to be trained for
on you
this kind
go.
of stuff.
Yep.
What can we get?
So Oozlo,
Well,
it's up to
We
you.
have hours. Can we have people come in from a hospital?
Oozlo, save them.
Well, you are in a hospital. There's plenty of staff here, but do you want it to spread potentially? Do you have control over the staff?
We do not. It's a risk we
we
do
have
not want to
control
take.
over- Well,
If
If
we've
all
just
the
heard that everyone who ever got infected with this turned into a zombie, then we can pretty safely assume that everyone here that's injured is infected.
That's what
And
I
therefore
want
that
to
there's
do.
nothing we can do for them. And that therefore it's better to kill them than to heal
but
them.
that's not what we heard.
Thank you, Oozaloo.
Yes, but we heard
Let's
it was
kill
a
them.
50-50 shot. It was a
If that we
50-50
heard
shot.
if they
Yeah.
are even infected, it is a 50-50.
Do we want to take that risk with the greater majority of the people, though?
This isn't the credit. It's all we have to do is just quarantine these individuals until it wears
Yeah,
off.
okay, if we
Let's
want
just
to heal
kill
them
them.
and then quarantine them, that does make sense.
Yes, exactly.
And we can just keep them in this room as well if need be.
Yeah,
We should
we'll
just
just
kill
have
them.
them be monitored in here.
They're
Yeah.
nameless characters. They're not going to matter.
Would
No,
you
if
like
you-
me to
like,
roll
if
If you just wanted to play a
medical
murder
roll
hobo
each,
game where you
or
kill
one for all of
everything,
them?
then maybe you should have joined one of those.
This is a Nazi vampire campaign. We are playing
Nazis didn't
We're
kill
monsters.
trying to
everybody.
save the lives of Nazis.
They're not real Nazis anymore. They're zombies.
Oh well, none of it's real Nazis.
Oh,
is
it's
it?
none of it's all real. Just do whatever you want. Doesn't
Look,
matter.
we're saving these Nazis. Okay, you
Yeah.
can't stop us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
why don't they
hold-
just
hold
call it
on,
G,
fine.
not RPG?
Gentlemen,
Okay.
Thank
the
you,
man,
Chad.
the man with the
Thank
medic bag
you.
has been convinced. You've made good arguments. We can, as long as we can quarantine them,
Yes.
then the 50-50 is a good idea. We can save half of
Yes.
them at least. Although if
Exactly.
one of them turns in quarantine,
Fuck
then
'em up.
they'll start
Yeah.
turning others. So we should quarantine them individually if possible.
Exactly.
We just-
My
absolutely.
question
stay down
is,
here.
my question
Greg's
is,
sounding like a
do you want me to
communist.
roll one per dude or one for all of them, Arch? If one per dude, then how many?
You don't need to roll anything at all.
Okay then, works for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, if you rolled poorly, you'd have to kill them, and that would make me a bit sad.
I don't know these
And,
people.
So what happens then? Does he manage to bandage their wounds or whatever?
Yeah, he just goes around stopping the bleeding.
I have
Any
a
of them-
suggestion. So
Well, hold
my
on.
You go ahead.
I think what we do now is we're just going to take each one now that they're stable, and we're
Mhm.
going to like tie them to different parts of the room.
Oh my god.
Tie them. This could take days.
No, what do you mean take days? It's like a rope. You
It
tie
said
it.
they're
No,
gonna
no,
be
no,
tied
no,
up
no.
for
Not
weeks.
the actual tying them up.
Oh god, let's just kill him and be
I know,
done with
you
it.
can take all the time
That's
you want,
great.
of course. But it's we have to just monitor them for days.
Well, here's the thing: if they're all like not within
Individually.
arm's reach of anyone else, if they turn, they're not going to be a danger. They're going to be tied up.
Just put them in like prison cells
There's no
that are
prison here.
specifically designed to.
hospital,
We
isn't
could
And-
take them to these
Hold on.
places.
We're not going to take them out of this room. We don't want it spreading. We're going to leave them here. We're going to put them in different locations in the room, secure them, and then wait.
Yeah, that's actually quite a good idea.
All right, sure, that's fine. Yeah. What are these middle things here? Are these like test chambers or these three middle things? What are they?
Arch,
They're metal things.
Arch?
just metal things.
They're- So are they
Well, actually,
observation tanks or?
now that I'm
Incubation
thinking of it,
chambers, according
Oh.
to the doctor.
oh, I see. So now that since we are going to be waiting several days for these people to either turn or not, we can actually take the opportunity. Like we'll have shifts of us down here, but we'll
Mhm,
take the opportunity to also check out the deep freeze. We can check out the documents.
mhm, I agree.
Definitely give this place a very fine comb over.
And what I'm going to suggest is that we have Emil essentially give us the orders to let him know that this doctor guy basically resisted us at almost every turn, and that I want him here to ensure that these people are watched over with his expertise for this.
Bit vengeful.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, you could. Yeah.
Petulant, almost.
Petulant. No, if this guy's the zombie expert, I want him here making sure that if anything, as penance for him getting in our way every step of the way, his expertise is used to make sure as many people survive as possible. And as safely as possible. If anyone knows, it's this guy. I want to put his expertise to good use.
Hmm.
I think it's reasonable.
Does the boss agree, however? Def.
If we can use him to make sure more people survive, that's fine.
There you go.
Of course, yeah. And we can check out the bottom and see what's up and wonder what we'll find. Though now that we know how to deal with these things, we might want to arm ourselves appropriately. Actually, maybe we should ask them if we know if there's any chemical compound or composition that these things are particularly susceptible.
Good question.
Mm.
Because if they're not weak to silver like other supernatural things are, do they have a weakness to anything?
Do they?
Doctor?
I
Doctor?
don't know. He has been experimenting on how to kill them, just how to make them.
How do you make them?
Theorize.
Men and women love each other very much, Dev.
Okay, fine. Arch, for my own personal curiosity, are these Giovanni zombies?
Giovanni zombies.
Yeah.
What a fanciful word you have there.
The vampires of Clan Giovanni can make zombies.
But are there any Giovanni vampires nearby?
I don't know. You tell me.
I can't. That'd be cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, in the lore,
Right, okay.
wasn't this war between like vampires and some wizards? Or some stupid shit?
Are we not just tying up these dudes?
Yeah, we'll
what
leave
we're
them here in quarantine.
Yeah.
We'll have the doctor here. We'll send our good guards to basically just ensure that everything goes smoothly.
Yep.
And then we'll await the results.
Yep.
Okay. You get 1 point of experience.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Woohoo!
whopping 1 point.
I thought that was a
Wow.
really well role-played
What?
session.
I
1
think
point,
it was
come on.
really great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yes.
all things considered,
In
we should only
fact-
get 1 point from now
I think
on.
we should get 2. Shut up,
you!
Tim. Shut up.
I think
2
you
points,
should,
come
Arch.
on.
I think you should take away our XP. We really didn't deserve it here. We didn't kill
not
enough
gonna
people.
This fucking
do
simp.
it to one. We can do that.
Can we do
Right,
minus
so
20
that-
XP?
You guys don't get XP, but Sargon,
What?
you were a good boy. This
Good.
session.
Now we'll all hate
Role
Sargon.
playing.
I like this.
And you were conversing
hate
with the
you.
doctor, and you were talking with him as a character, so you may have an extra XP point.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, but I wasn't.
Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I? I was putting
Yeah.
guns in his nose.
Yeah, and he came back with that good
Too
retort.
violent.
I was the one who was instrumental in saving all these guys.
Yeah, come on,
Yeah.
Arch. Be fair. Give
Yeah,
everyone two.
we did good.
Come on.
We did good. I
I
think
thought-
all
yeah.
of us did good.
You need
I
to
really
do
enjoyed
better.
this session as well. It was a really good
Yeah,
one.
this was a good one.
You need to do better.
Oh, come on. Come on.
There needs to be a carrot, there needs to be a stick. The carrot is now that there is the possibility. The stick is that you all hate Sargon.
Oh yes, of course. Rags needs to roleplay more as his character.
I thought
Your
Rags did
problem, Rags, is
great, man.
you do roleplay, but you don't really talk to the characters. And when
Yes, I
you do,
do.
you're very stilted
He
and awkward.
does.
What?
You. Well, I mean,
I actually agree with Arch on that notion.
Of course
Wait.
you do.
You are, I'm gonna be honest, guys.
You are
The
a bit
roleplay-
reasonable with them. You know,
The
there's-
role
I
play
have to
levels
say,
here are rather low.
it does
do need
sound
to be
less like
reasonable.
rhetoric, you know, which I think is what it needs to sound like for Arch.
Yeah, bitch. Right. And besides, Dev, I've already given you a thing, haven't I? I already have given you a point for being a good boy. Don't expect too much, Jesus.
That's true. You did it back when we were in the cave.
Indeed. Now, let me go through the super chats, then I'm going to go and eat food because I'm hungry. And that's important. William Icebane, is it rape if it's a slave? No. Property. You cannot rape your property. Contradict me on that one. You cannot rape property, now can you?
Well, John Locke agrees, man. I mean, like, you know.
Assuming
You
facts and
cannot
evidence.
rape a loaf of bread. You cannot rape an oven. Therefore, you cannot rape a slave. Simple.
You know, it's been a while since I've seen an oven or a loaf of bread with human genitalia.
Don't. Now that you've conjured up the image, the thing will come into existence because of the magic of the
Give me a
internet
second,
now.
Uzo. I'll find it.
Look
Yeah,
at the buns on
like,
her.
God, you know, now I'm going to have to be exposed to such degeneracy.
You're welcome.
Ah, farewell, Thunderchild. I hope Dev keeps his social distance during orgy.
Nope. Okay. I just got handed this headline. Listen to this. Chile counts those who died of coronavirus as recovered because
Yeah, I
they're
saw
no
this.
longer contagious.
Hey! Point the
fucking
lie.
correct.
Point out the lie.
Fucking real big brain hours in Chile here, you know, just tapping the forehead.
Meanwhile, China's doing it in the reverse. Nobody's infected because they're all dead.
No one's infected because we're not counting.
Bob Newman, Kyle, give me them cheeks. I need them now. Kyle,
God damn it, Bob. He's giving me
So-
so much money for the cheeks. It's not even funny anymore.
Kyle's private Snapchat account will be linked in the description below.
That doesn't exist.
Kyle's OnlyFans. It's very cheap.
No.
Ludwig Dahl, Arch, you have said Grey Knights ain't Space Marines. What are they? Short version. And who wins 1v1 Grey Knight versus Space Marines or versus Thunder Warrior? Grey Knights aren't Space Marines in that they're not part of the Adeptus Astartes. They're not part of the organization. They're much the same, in physical things, except they're all Psykers, which means them quite far apart as well. Grey Knights for Space Marine or versus Thunder Warrior. Grey Knight wins because Grey Knights are fucking retardedly overpowered or underpowered, depending on which codex you read. Fable Thunderchild. Dev, the Typhoid Mary of Oz for AIDS. There you go. Dev is a walking corona flu. Artemis Fowl. I heard Uzlu has an issue with Sargon's axiom for where duty is derived and how a god is required for it. I, for one, think Uzlu is just bad at philosophy. And Dev, no matter what the group says, you aren't as Kyle says.
Artemis is trying to
What does
create
that mean?
drama.
Damn,
I
you're
don't know
not
what that
actually
is.
good because I actually said he was good. Fuck, that's mean. That'd be strong.
I like how everyone's focused on just the second part of that. It's fine by me.
Well,
Here's
I
the-
just think
shut
it
up,
makes a
Mark.
good point.
Philosophy is just, we accept that.
That's just
Moving
mean, though. Dev is actually not bad. Dev is pretty good.
Dev
Good at
needs to
what?
be a little bit more engaged.
I mean,
think
all in all, the RP levels need to go up. But for the most part, I think it's getting better.
Here's the thing. If you're going to strictly RP, only I would be talking because I'm the leader of the unit. doesn't make
Obviously, we're not going to go that far, but I'm going to try and
We don't need to
encourage
go
a bit
that
more,
far, but a little more
bit
RP
more
would be nice.
lenient, little more lenient RP.
More characters.
Dev,
to
you
play.
take it too far. Half the time, you're very much just all like, yeah, well, what's going on? And then you're like, right, so I want to rape 5 people in a tent for a week.
See, that was
Mhm.
funny though. But
So
if
little
you're
zero
if you're
to
gonna
100.
do that, Dev, if you're gonna
I
do
do
that, you have to
appreciate this, though.
stick with that with your character. Like if your character's that insane, then be that insane.
Oh, don't worry. If Rags' intimidation had failed, I was going to start feeding the doctor zombie parts.
Oh, goody.
No, I would have killed him.
No.
Well,
Because
remember
the-
he's
we're
the
gonna
squad
watch
lead.
him.
Party lead.
We're
does
gonna
decide.
watch him as he decays and see how long it takes, and we'll figure it out from there.
That's
Oh,
cool.
that's a good idea.
That's a good idea. Fuck, we should do
That's
it
a good
now.
idea.
Grey Matter, just got my Trump bucks, so here's a drink on me. Already putting them to good use.
Fuck,
All
where's
right.
mine?
Kyle, you're a wage slave. You don't get Trump bucks.
What? Archag, my brain don't work. Duh.
You have an income. It's only for people who don't have munmuns.
No, people who have Munmuns still get Munmuns. They just get a little less.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do you get
Yep.
fucking money if you don't need it?
Feed me. I don't care. Give me money.
Your nation is dumb. William
Yeah,
Alfonso,
there was a
who is
cut-off about
cuter?
90 grand.
It is.
Hermann
They just
Goering
gradually
or
decreased
Kyle?
after that.
Hermann Goering is cuter than Kyle.
What? That's false. Wait, no, that's true. Never mind. I just realized what you said.
There you go. Matt Hawken. Oh god damn it, entire fucking comment in German. Right, okay, well that's gonna get a little bit interesting now, isn't it?
Google Translate. Help.
Google Translate, help indeed. Oh god, I spoke German properly, but that was fucking 10 years ago. Right? Ugh. Physically limber myself. Let's see. YouTube, stop. Würden Sie ihn betrachten sehen, dank oder wir alles Gastwilligen auf unseren Hemmen, auch wenn Sie nicht wohlseid spielen können. Ich muss danke als Alexander Andersson sehen, aus Hyrags Highkips.
Hello.
Did I hear Alexander Anderson?
Hello.
there?
Yes, you did hear Alexander Andersson.
Fucking love Alexander Anderson.
He must thank him. But no, I do not think I'll be adding V as, well, maybe as a guest. Sure, maybe as a guest. Dank? See, Dank is too much of a pussy to show up for our Bannerlord game, so I don't think he'd be up for it.
He
Okay.
actually did. He wrote me a note saying that in fact, yes, I am a cuck. The English are better than the Scots, and there's no way I can win at Bannerlord against Sargon. I was like, Christ, this is a series of admissions he's making here. But that's how much requesting he join us for Bannerlord has broken him. It's truly sad to see him fall like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is indeed. Matt Hawken, Raz is Eater of Souls, calling it now.
I just want to say V would probably be great as like a Soviet officer or something. Like give him a reason to undermine the party at every turn for once. Like,
Well, you say that, but you're forgetting V might still be a German officer.
Yeah,
Oh,
rip
yeah,
all
true.
the NPCs under his command.
yeah.
You confuse poor V, he'd end up working for the party even as a Soviet officer.
Lloyd Carlton. Spoiler, the werewolves are just a bunch of chews. Also, I'm not allowed to send the triple parentheses, apparently. So,
Oh.
chews, I believe. What could chews mean? I have no
Choose?
idea.
It's like to make a
Choose,
choice.
triple parentheses?
Like to crush up food in your mouth?
Well, I think the Germans did try something like that, but I don't think that's what he's going for now.
Oh, well, if Hitler did it, then I don't want any part of it.
That's a bit cruel. Hitler drank water. Are you going to have to starve yourself to death because he ate food?
He was a vegetarian.
Yeah.
Oh, and
No more grains for you, ever.
Phew.
Guess
No,
you
it
eat
means I can
meat.
have them. I just have to have meat too.
Thyrus of Epirus, don't mock the beaver monopoly. It was a key component for sending the Lewis and Clark expedition west, and the only reason there is a Canada.
It's actually a great point, isn't it?
Eh,
This country's built on beavers, damn it!
Damn it. That's a good choice of word there, Silagan.
You could say the whole race is built on beaver.
Oliver Nord, ever had a single stream not demonetized so far? Yeah, you do monetizes my streams. They're fun. We can go on about mass gang rapes and all kinds of
Yeah,
shit.
you say that until literally the day they're like, oh, gone.
Yes. But for now,
Yeah.
Gang rape it
The
is.
only streams I ever had removed on my channel, and they were removed during the stream, were ones in which I had something to do with coronavirus in the text of the stream. I can talk about it however much I want as long as I don't put it in the title or description. So if anyone out there is a streamer and you want to talk about it, just don't put it in the title or description. You can do whatever you want, because the bots are lazy. They'll look through the metadata, but not the actual content.
there you go. Hi all. Arch, what up with the feminist 40k turning their babies into cyborg angels? And when are you doing a Let's Play of Dawn of War 3, your favorite game? We did a Let's Play of Dawn of War 3, my favorite game. Just
That's not a
couple
let's
weeks ago.
play. That was
Is
just
it your favorite game?
Kinda. And we were supposed to play Dota last week, but Kyle pussied out like the faggot he
We're
was.
not playing Dota. We'll play a better game.
Dota did Dawn of War 3?
We can play. How about we play Divinity Arch? Remember that time when we did 58 episodes and you deleted every single one of them? Remember
Yeah, they
that?
sucked.
You
Okay,
fucking
so-
whore.
Stop being a pussy, Kyle, and just
You're the
you already
pussy.
downloaded Dota.
You're the coward who deleted his
You already
episodes.
downloaded it.
I
Yeah,
don't
you're
delete
an idiot.
anything.
Sharko, Arch, have you tried Arc Knights yet? If so, what do you think? I have not tried it yet. I have too many waifu mobile games I grind on my computer.
Just clip out that last bit. You grind on your computer, do you?
Oh,
Especially
yeah.
while playing the waifu mobile games?
He does. He does. He has a lot of waifu
Mhm.
ones. You have what's the one? The tank one? No, not the tank one. The one with the boats.
Tank one? The one with the boats?
Yeah, you know the one. You weeb.
Do I know
What is
the
it?
one?
Come on,
Which
D-Gen,
one is
spill
it, Kyle?
beans.
Fisherman Simulator.
It's got boats. The girls are the boats.
Girls on the boat. What have you been smoking, Kyle?
Boats and hoes.
This
Boats
sounds
and
Can't I
hoes.
collection? Thank you, chat. Yes, that's the one you play.
That is
No.
actually incorrect.
No, it's the other one. It's the other one, chat. You failed me, chat. Fuck you.
Kyle, you have been defeated
Azure
by your
Lane.
own
Azure
petard.
Lane. Got it. Got it. Got
There are
you.
multiple boat ones. See? Yeah.
It's Azure Lane. I know it is because you have actually talked about it.
Accidentally.
He's accidentally leaked it, boys. And before the
Long
Azure Lane
Shanks
sponsorship.
Gunner. Gave you heard that not only do Primarchs have a mother, but she alone is responsible for screwing everything up. Why does DW just hate women, Arch? Good question. Why do they hate women? Probably because they're British and they think they're inferior. That's my belief. C word, Wuhan virus, Chan. Arch and Ray stomp on my man meat and Dev shove pigeon eggs up my starfish and Sargon pull my hair.
How much
Super
money
chat
was
for
that?
birthday. $5.
$5 to do it. Get to it, boys.
Dev is expensive whore. Needs more.
Wow.
Oliver Nord, your next mission is to properly fill the form Blue A6 with all 3 official stamps from building G203 level 6 desk Fuchsia 11, sponsored by World of Darkness, presumably. Well, if only you did do more paperwork. I mean, you even have the ability to do paperwork. There's a skill in that, probably. That'd be useful. But no. Fuck it. Corona-chan. Kibbs, you shouldn't have chosen the hard way. Known you are the one that's going to get stuffed like a Thanksgiving turkey.
What is that in regards to? What the actual fuck?
I think he just wants to see you stuffed like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Why can't these comments happen to Regs? Come on.
I wished I was stuffed with experience.
See? Similar.
Spend it on stuff.
Spend it on stuff.
I'm gonna spend it on a protean, and I will be a war giraffe.
A war giraffe. A little swastika flag on it.
My neck is a flagpole.
Oh my
Honestly,
god.
I really think there's merit to the changing your weight thing.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm seriously considering it.
But like, there are so many good uses for that.
I think it will be if I am allowed to pick. Like, if it locks me into only a second animal I could turn into, I don't know. But if I can have the freedom to change into whatever animal I want to, then I'll probably certainly buy it.
You can change into anything you want as long as it's a walrus.
You see, this Model T strategy thing we got going is just I don't know if I'm feeling it.
Just beautiful. I agree.
Look, Hitler's about to escape. Okay, what can I do? Rags, jump in the car and then change into a fucking
Cheetah.
1.5 ton walrus. That's because the car's suddenly filled with walrus. That car's
Oh,
not gonna
I
fucking
imagine
move.
Hitler running away.
Well, he can't drive away with an extra ton on the car, surely.
Yeah.
Yes. See? Walrus it is then.
I could just sink my fangs into it and slow it down, yeah.
Yeah.
Ludwig Dahl, where's Uzlu? He's been quiet this whole mission so far. He's like that always. He's a little bit sun. Fine.
What? I'm like that 2 sessions.
Yeah, always. Jedi Knight Anakin Cringewalker got my Trump shekels today. Who'd have thought it would be the Republicans to give reparations? Dems salting real hard now and demanding $2K weekly for us. They're competing for who gives us the most dollars.
2K weekly. Holy fuck.
That is a good point.
That
for
is
the
insane.
entire
There goes our
platform.
economy. Whoops.
2K a
Now that
week.
Republicans has actually given, the Democrats are like, shit. We need to
Oh,
give
so
something.
everything's off the table.
Yes,
2K
Corona-chan has influenced the right wing to completely absorb the left wing's platform now.
No,
Oh,
but
my God.
even Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, he was demanding, we need to give just money to people for no reason. Even she was like, this isn't enough money for no reason.
If
He
there's
will
no
never
reason
stop.
for it, there's no reason there shouldn't be more.
Yeah, Trump
Once
bought
you
Artemis
start
Fowl
giving
a GPU.
You do not stop giving money. See, I just want to see the first politician that his platform isn't something like, free healthcare or, Gibbs in camouflage. He's just literally going to be, vote for me, I'll give each of you $10,000.
What, like Andrew Yang?
Basically, yeah, but just flat out. Not even suggesting it as a social program, just presenting it as a literal bribe.
Yeah.
It would work in the US.
Like foreign policy. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure you could buy some great foreign policy for $10,000.
I might run unironically on the platform of oppressing certain types of people.
Roleplay.
No, not because of race or something, but because of, maybe insufferable Karens. Karen, the kind of
Yeah.
haughty middle class woman who like thinks that she owns the entire fucking world. Yeah,
So essentially we'll
people.
Essentially we'll use the lens of memes to determine who should be oppressed.
Yes. Or what?
I don't
would you
find
rather
any
use the
reason to
lens of
disagree.
race, Uzulu?
No, I like this idea.
Got to oppress someone. So
I mean,
you know,
the only difference between that and what's normally done is that most people wrap it up in layers of deception. You'd just be straight up about it.
Yeah, I'd be straight about. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna press the incels, mandatory conscription into something that will improve them.
Well, we're also going to oppress the Stacys.
Yeah, stop being thoughts.
But our thought economy will collapse, and right now we need
That's
the thoughts
good.
at home in front of their webcams because people,
Oh,
people
yeah.
are sitting at
Thoughts
home.
are the backbone of the economy during the corona
Nah,
crisis.
the solution for that is that you just need to pour money into Melody Tech.
Yes.
See, I don't know about that.
Get
I had great hope for the idea of Melody to begin with, but her numbers are falling off quicker than I'd hoped for.
It's
It was
the
kind of a
novelty
meme.
It is the novelty factor, isn't it?
But the thing is that the number of people that can get into the thought business now has skyrocketed.
That is true. And surely some of them will be interesting people, in addition to having sexy avatars.
Well, that's why I think Melody's numbers will probably level off at a reasonably high level because she is an interesting person, unlike all the thoughts.
She is doing a lot of lifting there, isn't it?
He.
She.
Voice changer. How much you want to bet?
It's a man. It's a man.
I
It's a
wish
big
I had
fat
Are you
man.
determined?
that way.
Are you determined for it not to be as good as people think it is, Sargon?
You know it's not.
That's a pretty complicated voice changer live as well.
It's not a hot chick doing it. You
We've
guys
seen it before. We know.
Didn't
Sargon.
say it was a hot
We
chick, Sargon. That's in fact my
It's
entire
not a
point.
chick
is that it's
doing it.
opened-
Okay.
Well, that's a different matter.
Actually,
The idea is it's opened up to almost every woman can do this now, as long as they have a reasonably sexy voice and command of the tech. They don't need to have a sexy body anymore. But that voice changer, you'd have to have some very advanced tech for that to be a man, because it's
At
live
the very
as well.
least, Uzlu, though, at least that person, be it man or woman, is interesting at that.
Yeah.
Rather than the rest of them, which is not interesting.
I'm gonna head
It's
off.
a
Though,
whole
guys.
lot easier to be interesting if you're
Oh,
also
bye,
pretty.
Sargon.
Speak to you later.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right.
and Sargon, Artemis
See
Fowl won't
ya.
get to troll you by referencing the philosophy stuff in his super chats.
What?
He's put some super chats, and he's really hoping that you'll be able to respond to them because he's lying about my position to try and troll you into arguing with me about it.
Oh, is he? Right.
But if you
okay,
leave
well,
now, then he won't be able to. What
well,
a horrible, what a
just
horrible fate.
Artemis. We'll argue about this stuff later. So you know, we'll have.
Of course, you'll have to donate to do that.
All right, take it easy, guys.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear off as well. Thanks for the session. I'll see you
A
guys soon.
second traitor.
Alrighty.
Hey, I've
Bye,
stayed for
Usually.
literally every single super chat
I
session
know.
before
I'm
this.
just teasing.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Have you? I think that's a lie. Last
I'm
time
I'm not
I was
teasing.
there.
Fuck him.
Every single one?
Oh, he
Really?
left already. God damn.
Yeah, no, he wasn't. No, that's a lie. That's a
That's a
filthy,
lie.
dirty
That's
lie.
not true at all. I
He
think
ran
that,
away.
wasn't it
Fucking hell.
only the two of you were able to stay? Because I had to leave.
well,
you
I've
left.
got to go too, so I'll see you guys
Oh
later.
my
Yeah.
God, Dev.
You're not gonna leave.
Conspiring.
I'm gonna fucking kick you. Okay.
You
Just
little
know that.
Canadian.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say bitch too, and he left.
Terrible. All right, Ludwig Dahl. We didn't choose this. We didn't want this, but suddenly we're Nazi bully boys. Extra credits were right. Yes, indeed they
I
were.
actually did leave, by the way. You didn't get it to me. Sorry.
You fucking whore.
Oh,
Oh, he left it
no.
already.
I will buy him somehow. Cody Opperman, check out the Veil Riders on YouTube. I like it. The Veil Riders. Kind of sounds lesbian pornographic. If my YouTube wasn't so ungodly slow.
Don't worry about it. Lake Meister.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at right now. Well, it sends me to some emo music, so that's good.
She's kind of boring, and her tech isn't super high. Damn.
It's not
I don't know. I've never really watched Melody. I've only seen clips. I have no intention of really watching that kind of content. Regs, have you
Yeah.
seen anything?
Campbell Grace. Hey Art, I know
Same.
you don't like War Thunder, but may I ask why? It's like a better World of X, but in one client. Also, they added all sort of Swedish abominations you can go laugh at.
We played it
War
recently,
Thunder
actually.
has advantages, but I feel like the disadvantages at this point outweigh the advantages. What I used to really like about War Thunder was the fact that you could unlock any aircraft or any vehicle using any other vehicle in the same nation's texture. That was great,
Yeah.
but they're too fucking punitive now. You can't even stack boosters anymore. Like if you want to have 100% XP on top of 100%, you get 66% of the second one. Like, fuck you. Why?
The grinding is rather obtuse too, especially when you get to the later stages.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Like, in the time it takes you to get maybe halfway through War Thunder's tech tree, including the super early tiers, you could probably get to tier 10 in World of Warships. So
Yeah.
it's painful.
Actually, Arch, you did play PlanetSide 2 back in the day. We actually recently revisited it. It's actually quite good now. They've
I
changed up
played
the
it
balance.
years ago, and
Same.
it seemed like the most grindy fucking game I've
Yes,
ever.
I agree
Yeah.
100%. They have backpedaled on that because Daybreak Games has floundered in every other one of their games, so they are forced to now make the game a lot less grindy.
Great games. What else did they do?
In that
They did
case, I might give it a go,
H1Z1.
'cause
It's really good.
I
It's really
played
good.
the
Oh
beginning.
yeah, I did that.
We're on the
And it
Cobalt
was
server.
really fun for a while, especially because there was a lot of air dominance, which I really enjoyed. We had lots of
They
really
got
cool
capital
dogfights.
ships now, Arch. So in your outfit, you build this capital ship, and then you call it in. We're really close to building our first capital ship, because each outfit generates resources to build their big ships.
The problem I had was that they've then figured that okay, we're just going to nerf aircraft into the ground, and so everybody and their mother had AA missiles, and so it became utterly useless. And then I was fighting just on the ground purely, and on the ground I did not particularly enjoy their balancing. It was, certain weapons were just better.
They've
flat out.
changed that too, by the way. So originally when it launched, I had the same problem. That's why I quit. A lot of the base weapons were trash, and it was the premium weapons that you wanted. Now the
Yes.
base weapons are actually more competitive than the premium. The premium weapons now are actually for super specific things. Like there's double versions of some of the weapons you start with, and those weapons are actually much more efficient at like specific things like close quarters versus the weapons they give you now are actually versatile for mid-range to close-range fighting because they want the players who start getting into the game to, get into it.
To
And the-
actually stay and not feel like they're just fucking pigs for the slaughter for the
That was
people-
me.
Same.
No, when I played, I didn't know if the balance was any good between the weapons because you only had the one weapon for each class that the game gave you at the beginning.
Yes, they've opened it up now.
So
by the
you're
way.
like, I
You have
don't even
more.
know if the game's balanced or not.
Yeah.
But
Very much true.
I'm just not looking for a game to, I guess, sink more time into. I got enough. I got back into Guild Wars 2, and I can always play Mordhau and other stuff. So
That's fair.
Eh.
There's always room for one more if you change your mind, though.
yeah, I feel like in order to get like a shooter game that'll really get my time, I don't know. They're stiff competition. I wish Battlefield was good, but oh well.
Same. That's why I was honestly desperate. So desperate, in fact, that's why I tried PlanetSide 2, because somebody told me, it was like, hey, it's better now. And I'm like, I don't believe you.
The latest Battlefield World War II was a massive missed fucking mistake, and they should be
Yeah.
ashamed of itself, and they should jump off a bridge universally and die.
I don't have faith in Battlefield too much.
Kyle, my stomach is telling you to shut the fuck up.
Oh.
I'm so hungry. And there's only a few Super Saiyan left. For the sake of my survival, Kyle. Jar Binks, please Sargon fulfill my life's ambition as a card-carrying, couch-humping neckbeard and punch that Nazi and great stream, by the way.
Couch humping?
Couch humping. Yeah, you can hump a couch.
I guess, like between the cushions?
Depends. No, if you've got a stiffy, it's entirely feasible. You can hump anything with the stiffy.
I don't know. What about like a doorknob?
It takes some effort, but sure, you could do it. Sharko, calming vampire lolly tit milk.
Dev's not
Dev.
here.
Dev again. Always Dev. Always Dev, I swear.
Feel bad for things.
Alexander. When can the Panzergrens and Flax be bought for the 550 first? Well, they're going to have to be more accomplished first. Then I can give them the artillery. Big stuff. That'll make them happy. Oh, never mind, Kyle. I scrolled down and there was way more super chats. My stomach will never be happy again.
Good. Take your time. Take your
Fuck you.
time.
Ludwig Dahl, Sargon's episode for sure. Fantastic role playing. Yes, Sargon was good here. He did things, which was good. Pet Sargon.
Actually, so did Regs, by the way. Regs did something very interesting today. That's worthy of head pats, where he
Rex
specifically.
needs to be less monologue.
True, but hold on. the one thing I wanted to point out, the one thing I actually really thought was cool that he did was when he was attacking the zombies, he specifically went out of his way to not be efficient about it because his character didn't know. And that was actually really cool. I like that.
Yeah.
High praise from Kyle,
Roll-
not being efficient.
Role playing, man. It's
Well, sometimes role playing doesn't mean you only have to do the most meta thing. Arch.
yeah. That's the beauty of it.
Kyle, you little bitch. You were like, I'm going to punch him in the head right off the way.
That's
But
because
you'd
that. But
punch him
then
in the
they
head
figured
even
it
if he wasn't a
out.
zombie. Even if he wasn't a zombie, you'd want to punch him in the head.
I mean, that's what I'd try to do, but it wouldn't have gone like specifically out of my way to do that. Because when I first
I'd
started
be like,
punching,
oh, a head. I should punch it.
I punched the chest and my hand went through, and I was like, ew.
Romu 42. All hail Arch Lord of all mobility scooters. This is incorrect too. The mobility scooter is a noble steed. Cal Clay. If you all would comment on my new analogy, STWs are creepers from Minecraft that show up when where you least expect and aim to destroy everything you built. Kibbs, watch Total Biscuits, wanna be the guy Dan.
Yeah, what?
Kyle. Do we
Want to be the what? What? Dude, Total Biscuit was a guy once. I never really watched his content, and I never really liked his content.
Disgusting.
It didn't appeal to me. The one thing I saw that I thought was kind of interesting in Project not Project Zomboid, sorry, different game company. Space Pirates and Zombies, the first one, is that he narrated the intro. I thought that was kind of cool that they had a YouTuber do the narration for like the opening intro for the game. That's kind of cool. Necro also made a lot of references before their whole debacle, but that's a story for another time.
All right, okay, Kyle. I'll narrate the intro of your game, but only if you pay me lots. Cola82, cough on me, Kyle. Or coof, I guess. Coof on me, Kyle.
There, have some AIDS.
Kyle, Sargon did the right thing as refusing to help fight the undead is treason. Traitors get a stabbing in the head, and if you can stand up, you can fight. I still think it was a bit cruel for just killing that poor soldier.
Yeah, I feel like that was a bit presumptuous and rash.
Yeah, he had friends and family back home. A wife he will never see again. Daughter, an unborn daughter. Makes it twice as tragic. She will never get to see Papa. Ludwig Dahl, Sargon's episode, first acing it with the dock, then head stab, brilliant role-playing. Both Arch and Uzlu are too butthurt through the episode. See, Uzlu, yes. Me, no, of course not. Obviously not.
Of course not.
X1, Kibbs eating zombie organs is what started their flu. That's true. See, the thing is, Kyle, even if you can't catch the zombie virus, other people can, so try and stay away from it.
I didn't try to eat the zombies. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, you little bitch. You
What?
said you would.
You were asking about the organs.
I was
You know,
asking
you
about
were
the
thinking about it.
Germans.
You were thinking about it.
Yeah.
You were
Regs
thinking
with the
about it.
German
Yeah.
organs.
Well, if they were infected,
Yeah.
Yeah, shut up. Don't encourage Arch, Regs. We know better than that.
I don't know what I'm encouraging him for.
Just
Yeah.
anything that where
Yeah.
he says yeah, you should say no.
No.
Well, it depends on what he's saying yeah to.
Yeah.
God.
Boag. Rags is the new V, and the Soms are his followers. Oof,
I'm
that's
not the
some
new
hard-fucking
V at all.
criticism.
That's an
in
insult.
what way am I the new V?
He is not
Well-
V. You haven't sabotaged the party.
I have
Mexican dollars says he is.
well. First off, that's like 12 cents, so calm down. But also, I do try to keep a pretty consistent moral character in character, but I don't go against the party.
I did find someone who could push your buttons though, so next time I'm gonna have just a
Who?
room
V?
full of people that are just gonna be like, no, that's classified, and then eventually you'll kill them all.
Well, it took a
Right,
lot
right,
for
right.
this guy to like when lives were at stake and we needed to save people, and he was still going me classified. I'm like, listen, motherfucker, we have reached the line and we have crossed it.
Very nice.
Cool.
Lives are more important than social decorum.
Cal Clay, Uzulu does Suitor need to give Arch bad dragon toys? See, I would take bad dragon toys because I've seen those things resell on Amazon for like $500.
Jesus. Oh god, did
All
we
right,
sell
so if you're
them?
selling them for 500,
Oh.
I don't know why you'd pay for that much when you could just get your own. I got some
Used?
suggestions though. So
I
yeah,
have-
besides used.
I have literally seen used Bad Dragon dildos being sold precisely because of the used part. Some thought shoved this thing so far up her taint that you couldn't even see the thing. And there it
Oh
is
yeah, I
on
guess. I
Amazon.
guess if it was a woman doing it, there'd be some weird simpy types who are like, "Oh yeah, if it was in a
This is as
woman's
close as
pussy,
I'll
then I
be
can
to
shove it
a
up my
vagina."
ass and it gives it more value." Or I could get a
Yeah.
custom one in whatever size, shape, and color I want for way less than this. But yeah, well,
I also want to point out Bad Dragon has coloring books, which I appreciate and I
They
wish
do?
to mention as often as possible.
really interesting. I had no idea.
So it's a good gift for the younger people in the family. You know, you shouldn't get them a dildo, but a coloring book, they might appreciate that. Who
Yeah,
knows?
depends on what the coloring book's of. Dare I ask?
It's a little spicy, but if they're young enough, they won't understand anyways. And
That's
if they're old
true.
enough, they'll find it hilarious.
It's like a bell curve for understanding. Super young or super old, you know.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Regardless, he's probably within somebody's strike zone.
Damn.
Oliver Node, Vampire Lord, Giovanni Zombie are made at once through necromancy, not through blood infection, or contact plus hours delay. That's something else. Oh, yeah, Dev has been owned. Ryan Smith, Uzlu's philosophy-tism was good. Sargon doesn't need to come on so they can really battle out the ideas. It's the same Shark's too busy saving the West to stream with his friend. Also, Hyrags, good doggo.
Hello.
Well, there you go. See, Uzulu is not Sargon's friend, of course. He's nobody's friend. He's a bad person, and he should be shamed for his philosophy stance. That is the official stance of most people, I will declare right now, one-handedly.
He's a bad man with a magic hat.
There you go. It's been seconded. Cal Clay, God, you can't send German chat if you're English YouTube, can't you?
I had no idea. I only speak the one.
See, I used to be properly fluent in German. That was 10 years ago. Now I can understand it, but other than that, it's kind of.
It's beginning to deteriorate. Yeah, I know. I can barely remember
rapidly.
German anymore. I know like 4 words. And Wörterbuch.
My Japanese is better than my German right now, and my Japanese at the best of times. Though I can watch anime without subtitles now, something I am both weirdly proud and ashamed of at the same time.
I mean, it must be nice.
Artemis, actually, it's not necessarily nice because you'll be fucking annoyed at the mistakes in translation. That's the problem. You'll be like, he didn't say that. Well, otherwise you'd be blissfully unaware, you know?
Yeah, true. Oh god, there's
You'd
that
be
whole
really
debacle.
blissfully unaware if you don't watch anime.
What
Well, if you don't
SJWs
watch anime, why are you alive?
weren't they changing what they said because Japan's animes are too uncultured?
Yes, they were actually changing the
Funimation-
translation.
Funimation was
Yes.
accused of that, and that other one, Crunchyroll.
And not just accused, it's been proven that is
Oh,
what they
they
did.
have.
Blatant as fuck.
That's
They bragged
disgusting.
about it on Twitter and stuff.
Yeah.
They had a little podcast where they're like, it was a game stream. I know some of them were talking about it, and they're like,
Because
he changed
anime
it.
fans in the West, they weren't cultured enough or some such bullshit.
That's terrible. That's ruining
Yeah.
the original vision. That's horrible.
But then again, if you pay Crunchyroll's money when there is literally free anime streaming sites at the drop of a hat, you are doing something very wrong, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
From my understanding,
You
I don't
probably
think those
find
animation
500
studios
more
get
Bad Dragon.
hardly any money from Crunchyroll or Funimation for
They
anything.
get dick. They get dick. No, and the thing is, if there was a legitimate legal way to get access to good quality anime, I'd fucking pay for it at the drop of a fucking hat. But there goddamn isn't. My only alternative is Crunchyroll.
Oh,
I
before we go
refuse
too
to give
far,
those shits money.
I gotta ask because somebody in chat asks this. Did they? Because he was away. Did my $10 chat get read? Says Cal Clay. I think you did read his chat.
I believe so. I can't. Yes, Cal Clay. Yes, I think I had.
Okay, he did read it, so you're gonna have to go back to the VOD around this time period to find it.
Artemis Fowl, Sargon is usually bad at philosophy. Usually thinks your sense of duty, which you link into a god, is based on the delusion that religion is a good basis to derive any sense of responsibility or duty. See, I don't necessarily think that religion is a good base. Like, depending on what you define as good, but I do think it isn't easy, and therefore, why not?
It's certainly easy.
Yeah, but
You just-
if it is good values, basic Christian values, shit like don't rape people, don't kill them, be charitable. All right, fine. Let's not have a complicated moral discussion about why you should do these things. If it's good enough for God to say do it, okay, fine, cool. That'll convince the retards, and I'm happy with it.
I
Now,
think
if we get a religion like Islam, things get a little bit more interesting.
yeah, and to be fair, Christianity didn't like invent like don't rape people, don't murder people. They co-opted a lot of that stuff, and we refer to it as Christian values, but that doesn't mean they get all the credit.
Don't rape.
Kind of, yeah.
Borg, Arch, redo of the healer got an anime. Oh, really? Fuck. Okay. I'm sure you read that degeneracy, you effing weeb, but please describe what is about to the party. It's about you know isekai anime, or manga, right? Yes? No?
No.
Yes? Okay.
What is isekai anime?
Isekai is the power fantasy where you get reborn into a world of magic and you get a harem of elves. That's isekai.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, nice and simple. In this case, though, the
Nice and
manga had the guy get reborn in the fantasy world as the world's most powerful healer. Like, he can just snap his fingers and make an arm regrow and shit like that.
That's an interesting
But
fantasy.
he gets drugged by the princess, who's evil. She tortures and mind breaks him, and the entire adventuring party just uses him as a heel slave whilst they beat and rape and abuse him. And then he figures out that
I've seen that.
he can heal himself to the point where he can turn back time. And then he does it all over again, but now he gets revenge on all of them in the most horrifying ways possible. One of them, he puts in a burning house, ties them to a chair with a chain, and has 5 men gang rape that person whilst they're insentient on aphrodisiac.
And while the house burns down around them while they burn to death.
Yes.
Wait, what about the guys burned too?
Yep.
The rapists?
They
Wait,
burned.
why would they do that?
Because they were bad people too.
They were.
But why wouldn't they
goons.
leave the? Why wouldn't
Because
they
he
leave the building?
basically he erased their
drugged
memories.
them on the magical
drugged
aphrodisiac.
them, yeah.
They could
Oh.
do naught but rape the sweet butthole
Nothing
of
but
their
fucking.
previous leader.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess
And
if they were bad people too.
He literally takes the princess, rapes her, and then basically
Mind
turns
breaks her. Yep, he mind wipes her and turns the princess into his fuck slave.
Literally, she is now infatuated and in love with him and doesn't realize that he's basically going around killing everybody that she likes.
Isn't
And
it pretty
he's
morally
doing that
dubious of him
also-
for? Yeah.
He's doing it specifically so that he can unmind wipe her at the end and then be like, haha, look at what I did.
Yep.
Certainly strange.
It's like I destroyed everything you loved and
And fucked you.
multiple
Lots.
times.
See, the Japanese, when they put their mind to it, they can be some horrible, horrible people.
It's basically that manga is a meme, Regs. Like, if you a lot of
Sounds
people-
like a meme.
And it's not even the spiciest revenge manga I've read. There is one where the
Oh,
dude
God.
literally force feeds a man his own children after he has forced the man to roast them alive over a fire.
What did the children do?
Well, they were mean too.
Oh,
You know.
Of course
Seems
they were.
excessive.
That's normally how this goes. These are basically revenge
Let us
fantasies.
just all offer up a silent prayer that the Japanese never regain their army, shall we?
I mean, their defense force is still very, very large, I'd like to point out.
Yes, but at least it's still just the Japanese self-defense force. As long as we can keep it at that. Yes.
I mean, they can call it the self-defense force all they want when it's fucking bombing another country.
To be fair, if we send them into China, I'd just close my eyes and go like, la 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 la, see no evil, hear no evil.
Damn, poor Chinese.
And that was you fuckers' fault too. If you goddamn Americans hadn't intervened, we wouldn't have a China today. But
No,
one
we didn't
small
intervene at the
bombing raid on
right
Pearl
time.
Harbor, and you're like, meh, let's fight. now."
1949, Chiang Kai-shek, nationalist China is fighting the fucking Kiami pigs. We didn't intervene when we should have. Should have aided the
Fair dues.
nationalists against the communists. Yes, they weren't as good, but they were a lot better than the commies.
No, it's before my time.
Yeah,
You still
before
get
all
the
our time.
I don't think so.
Hi all, have you seen XCOM Chimera Squad Diversive Viribus? Ah yes, XCOM Chimera Squad, where the aliens ally with the humans and then enforce their law and order upon the civil populace. That was dumb.
It might be kind of fun. I mean, isn't it supposed to be kind of memey? That's at the point, isn't it? I mean,
don't
look
fucking
at the cover art, Arch. It's got like synthwave colors. It's a memey campaign. It's supposed to be that.
I don't know if that's XCOM though.
Yeah, it is XCOM. Meme.
Artemis Fowl. Ranks can tear down a reinforced steel and glass door meant to give up super strong undead, but a team of vamps can't lift one maximum machine gun. That is correct. And it wasn't meant to hold out super strong undead. It was just meant to hold the zombies inside.
Oh, God.
Bogue, when are you guys going to get VTuber avatars? Soon. Very soon.
VTube.
Oh, shit,
What's
Riggs.
VTube?
You're going to be a
Virtual
virtual
YouTuber.
tuber.
Virtual. Is that like a
Do you need a reference? I'll
like a
get you
VR
one.
chat or something?
Here, I'll get you one. Hold on. VTuber. They're basically like these little animated people in the bottom left corner. They're not real.
Hello.
Ah, my ears. And I apologize to chat for what you've just heard. I will send it to you, Regs. It'll be in D&D.
All right.
I meant to grab the actual link, not the
What is this?
search engine link.
VTuber.
Arch, I'm eating a
It's
nice
cancer.
Philippi cheese steak with hot crisp fries and a drink. The place I go to has amazing sandwiches and they toast the buns. Kyle, if you interrupt me one more time and you get between me and my pastry, I will fucking come to your house and kill you. Just to...
So, Arch,
That's
Regs, what do you think of that thing I sent you, that cancer?
The little animated anime thing.
Yes, the VTubers.
Hey, whatever boats your float. Some people work well. More power to them. I take the libertarian position on VTubers, as I do with many things.
He's trying not to get involved. He's like, I don't really want
He
to
is.
comment. Doesn't really-
Cowardly.
I was like,
Cowardly.
no, as long as it's not hurting anybody, fucking go for it, man. It's your tube.
Regs is like, this
Can't
ain't me,
play.
but, you know.
Did my $10 chat get read or did I miss it? I think I have read it. I can scroll up at the end. Black Knight 17, Arch, how do you think a Primata Space Wolf from the Ultima Founding will react to Wolfen? Do you think they would betray them to the Inquisition? That's a good point. They probably would, actually, yes. Cal Clay, good anime. Onizuka Koji's is ass killing. No, bad person. Cyber 6, Bible Black. Yeah, that's fine, but Koji's is terrible and needs to be shouted.
Code Geass. Not Jesus, you fucking
No,
ingrate.
it is Gias. Like even the retard in the anime is like Gias, my Gias.
Yes. It's like, it's gay ass is what he's saying. Gay ass.
Gay ass. Gay Al. Gay Al.
Dude, I hate the art style. I'm sorry, but the art style is like really
Anime?
cringe.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah.
Hold on.
Rex,
You burn
shut
in
your
hell.
mouth.
The art style for Code Geass. Anime is not, it's an umbrella. There's a lot more that goes into it.
I mean, the thing is, a lot of modern day anime art style is very meh, yeah, because
Lazy.
it's lost a lot of the soul. I mean,
I have a
Cowboy
question for
Bebop
Riggs, then.
is fucking animated art. It is.
Yeah,
It
I
is
like
beautiful.
a lot of that, but a lot of the stuff I've seen, especially lately when I see clips of stuff, is really lazy. A lot of
A lot of it
reuse
is.
stuff, a lot of cut corners whenever.
A lot of it is, but there is still good, beautiful anime out there.
Mhm, sure.
Made in Abyss, for example, is pretty damn neat looking. But yeah, the hand-drawn, beautiful animation of like the Bebop era, yeah, that's dead. And it's dead not because it isn't commercially viable. I think something like that would absolutely sell and be watched by lots of fucking people, but because they have killed the craft of anime. Now animators are fucking minimum wage slaves locked in cubicles, worked 18 hours a goddamn day. Of course you can't create art under those fucking circumstances.
Yeah, as long as companies like Pixar and stuff exist, I don't buy the whole it's not worth it. I'm just not gonna quite buy that.
So in D&D, I put a thing for... Ah, fuck, I didn't. No, yeah, I did. There we go. Do you like... Is something like that look nice to you, or does that not appeal to you at all? The style.
Yeah, it's the style's fine, I guess.
It's just
It
not
doesn't
really
really
up your
appeal to
alley.
me.
Okay. What kind of art style
No.
does appeal to you, though, out of
I
curiosity?
mean, because like when you, I'm big on proportions, so that's really wonky to me. It's not quite my thing.
So
So,
anatomical like
fat
accuracy is good. You don't like a lot of because the thing about anime is a lot of things are
Well,
assumed.
Depends. That just I don't know. It's hard to put into words, but I mean, that's fine.
It's
I
just
mean,
not
I
what
see
you
why
prefer.
people like it, but it's not really. I don't really care for it either
Well, that's
way.
fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I was just curious, like, what is the kind of style that you like? I mean, anime is clearly not your cup of tea, but what is like something that speaks to you stylistically?
Artistically, I mean, some anime is like when you look back to the old. I mean, like Cowboy Bebop's a good example. Uh, like back in, you got to go back to like Ghost in the Shell standalone complex.
That was good too, yeah.
When you go back to what was it? Princess
Artisan.
Mononoke,
Oh yeah,
The
that's-
original Berserk. Berserk had good animations.
stuff like that. Just seemed better to me. I don't like extremely bright, oddly contrasting colors. That doesn't really float my boat. I almost prefer not bland, but more
See,
I don't know.
Black
It's hard to
Lagoon, I
describe.
think, is one you'd like. Black Lagoon was a great fucking anime.
He likes the
But
old
I'm one of those.
retro style,
But for
which
me,
is
it,
good.
it just yeah,
Which
I
is
can't.
weird.
I
'cause- Oh, go ahead.
nothing is so beautiful or pretty that I could ignore writing and story and all that. I just can't do it.
Oh, definitely. I mean, art, story, they must all come together to form a greater whole.
It's why Tanya the Evil and Girls and Panzer are the best animations ever made.
Okay, story-wise, those are more memey than.
Girls and Panzer has the best story. Shut it.
I'm pretty sure that would not appeal to Regs.
My pastry is literally talking to me, Kyle. I can hear it fucking talking to me all the way over the kitchen on the other side of the house. Now, Shako, a VTuber named Hannah Makia streamed Doom Eternal by some godly power. Mike Gordon was in her stream and said, "What the fuck am I watching?" The future. The future
Nick
is what
Gordon?
you're watching.
Yeah, nifty.
Artemis Fowl, I am gay. I am gay. I am Artemis Fowl and I am gay. That's what he wrote. That's what he wrote. Absolutely. Yep. No. There's nothing about food being delicious in that super chat. Absolutely. He just confessed to everyone that he is a homosexual.
Why would he do that?
But there you go. It's odd. Bogue, Arch, are you guys watching Bakarina Hamafura? Bakarina, yes. I have not started watching it. I have read the manga, however. It is kind of excellent. I like Bakarina. And Cal Clay, not talking art, story, spirit away. I saw 12x times. And finally, hi all, is Goblin Slayer Goblin Crown full movie sub out? Not as far as I know, but then again, Japan is very lazy when it comes to bringing us filthy, dirty gaijin cucks our entertainment. See, that's what I fucking hate about Japan so goddamn much. They're like, oh, the West is not profitable. Yes, because you release your shit 6 months after we have it available for free. The fuck should we buy it?
Yep. They don't have a good apparatus for getting the product out on a timely fashion.
You think they would just wait and then release both versions?
It's so much money on the table. The West is it is now. America is now a larger market for manga than Japan is.
A lot of
And
people.
that is just
Manga
America.
is now superseding our comic industry. Like their stuff is
by a fucking
replacing
mile, yeah.
it.
Because it's better. Like if you right now, if I were asked between like, okay, what do you want to read, manga or fucking Spider-Man? Fuck, you know, Spider-Man is well, hell, that's even one of the few franchises that has remained somewhat all right. The rest is garbage.
Yeah, but with the Marvel and superhero stuff, I don't know. Personally, for me, it's like they've told the same story 30 times again. I don't really care anymore.
And the Japanese don't do that. Like you can say a lot
Well,
about
they
the
sorta
fucking
do.
Japanese. But no, the thing is, they do like a general idea, like isekai. They do like a genre.
There's too
But
many
then they do
isekais.
something absurd within that genre. Like, oh, this isekai's premise is that the guy is naked and he is always naked. or this isekai's thing is that, oh, he's actually be reborn as an animal, as a dragon, as a level of like fucking Pokemon and so on. At least it's some different take on it.
It's
you know?
not just Spider-Man, but he's evil now.
But he's evil now.
He's a bitch, boy.
All right, last actual super chat. Sulidusa 611 recommended hentai art. Well, Boku no Dev, of course. That is an official hentai now, by the way. Carl's working on the animations even as we speak.
Wait, hold up a
Yes.
second. Not gonna.
Boku
Oh,
no
you have another
Dev. Make it
donation.
happen.
My animation team is focused on other stuff. We're not doing that.
Artemis Fowl, I am sorry, Art sent you a DM on Discord to make it up to you. Well, I shall happily ignore that as your punishment.
Oh,
Can play Rags Astartes EFAB? Yeah, when? Yeah, Rags, I'll only teach you about the glory of Astartes.
Astartes, like, what would we do for it? Because I think we actually have found a video that would be good for you and Sargon to watch. It's a let me I could double check with Mahler and see, but we've definitely we've got something in the back burner. I think that would be good for you both. We were talking about it not too long ago.
Astartes is good stuff. It is very good stuff.
Yeah, there's a really good. I mean, I'm very excited for the next one to see where things go and what happens. It's a labor of love, clearly, and it shows. Really shows.
Shako found a T-34 isekai web novel. I'm sure you did. Hell, one of the original theirs is where a Japanese destroyer got sent back to World War II, and the crew is like, "Oh, Dai Nippon Banzai." It's actually kind of good. What the fuck was the name of it? I can't. Yamato. No, not Yamato. Was it Yamato? No. Yeah, some kind of mystical name for old Japan nonsense, something like that. Anywho, that Zipang. Yes, thank you, Bog. Zipang, that was it. All right. That is all for today. Thank you all very much for watching. And hopefully we will be back again next week.
I hope so. Yeah, I really do. Yeah, that was nifty. That was a good one.
Cal Clow, Kibbs, I'm waiting outside your house to punish you for Total Biscuit hate. Good, he deserves it.
I don't hate him. What the fuck?
Yeah, you do.
I just wasn't a big fan of his content. No.
Yeah, you fucking...
Of all the ones that had to die, it was him.
It had to be TV. It couldn't be, Angry Joe or Spoonie or someone who deserved it. No, Total Biscuit.
What about that orange-haired guy?
Orange-haired guy?
I don't know. He's fat.
The fat
he relevant?
orange-haired guy.
He hanged out with Total Biscuit.
Hung?
What? Oh,
He was fat.
Cox,
he was
yes,
orange.
Cox the Cuck, yes.
Oh, he's a cuck.
He was the one who actually made the Our Traps gay joke on a stream with TB, one of their 5 million podcasty things. And he was also the guy at the convention who was just like, that joke's offensive. Fuck you, Cox. Fuck you. Hard. Long way you, bud.
Oh well.
James Sterling, I don't mind as much. His political opinions are fucking so backwards. Yeah, it's funny, but
as long as he doesn't talk about politics, he's fine.
Yes, precisely.
He's fairly knowledgeable when it comes to the gaming industry.
Now, Kyle,
what?
I will either choke you or you will end the stream because
I'm ending the stream.
Goodbye,
guys. You can walk away.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can walk away.
But it would be uncouth.
Shut up and waddle away.